And we left off on a good chapter, because this is the first chapter where we need to fulfill stupid conditions for the secret ending stuff. Alright, so, on this particular chapter, in order to get the secret ending stuff that literally amounts to a couple lines of dialogue, we need to have Ike fight a specific unit, and we need to have Soren fight a specific unit. And when you see the map, you're going to realize that's really, really hard to have them fight those specific units. But we'll get there when we get there. No, two different units, Omni. Although they stand next to each other. It's two units standing pretty much next to each other. And, one of them is bad. One of them is really, really bad. Can you refund 2 of my 3 Shuckle redemptions? Wait, I have the request open right now open. There's only 2 of them. Wait, there's only 1 Shuckle redemption here. There's another one by Ted. I may have cleared the other ones open and kept one. But there's gonna be Shuckle eventually open, you'll see. You'll see. I can refund that one if you want, though, open. Hey, Xavier. Not yet, bad idea. I could open it maybe this Friday or something. I need to go pick up the other boxes. I'm not even sure if the other people who have sent me things are going to arrive before GDQ, which is problematic. But I'm gonna go check my P.O. box again tomorrow, and then whatever's in my P.O. box is like the last time I'm going to my P.O. box before GDQ. I could just open it though. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't be waiting. Wait, what is this again? So it happens to be that I have a very rare and precious item in my possession. Which one of you thinks you deserve a gift? Ooh, me, I want it! No, Captain, you should give it to me. After all, I'm your faithful servant. What? No way! That stuffy know-it-all doesn't need it. Look at me, I'm so tiny and helpless. I need all the help I can get. You wouldn't want me to get hurt, would you? A stuffy know-it-all? Oh, I say! How dare you, madam? Captain Ranulph, you know that rewarding her behavior will only encourage her to act up in front of others. Have I not always followed your orders without question, both quickly and effectively? Alright, sheesh, you know, I personally don't really care which of you gets it. You hold it right there, Kaiser. I think you just called me a brat. Pff, I'm only stating the obvious. If you don't like it, don't act so childish. You stuck-up old alley cat. Stuck up? Your mother would be ashamed at your lack of manners. Stop already, I'm sorry I asked. Obviously, I have to make the decision for you. Alright, Kaiser, this is yours. Take it. Oh, thank you. You've made me the happiest person in the army, Captain. Ha! What? Why? Why did you give it to him? He's your commanding officer. That's not fair. He's a stuffy old bore. I'm wearing my prettiest collar. Forget it, liar. The captain knows who slaves day and night to keep the army running smoothly. They both suck. No, the captain's love is mine, all mine, give it to me. If you want it, you'll have to take it. Oh, you're dead. What is it with you two? Alright. Yeah, I could open your box tomorrow then, bad idea. It's gonna get opened tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll be on stream or not, but I'll at least take pictures. But I could also... The only reason I wouldn't do it on stream is because I'm a germaphobe. And like... It's a really bad reason, but that box was processed by USPS, and I don't like that. I don't trust them, man. I have some things and stuff with them. Oh man, Ike and Soren are at B. I don't mean that bad idea. That's not what I mean. Or is it? But it's not. Oh man, the first treat of the year! I don't know, my germophobia is just really bad, but I could probably figure out a way to open the box on stream that I'd be okay with. If I was gonna open the box on stream, it would have to be at, like, the end of a stream or something. Which is problematic. Because you're asleep at the end of my streams normally, because I stream late. But I'm sure we can work something out. Alright, Soren's definitely gonna need shade on this chapter. 100%. Man, oh man, how are we gonna do this? This is gonna be exciting. Thanks, Destiny. The Lagoos failed to cross the river. This is their last chance to try. This time they'll attack with Bjork as well. Soth, you know what that means. If we end up fighting Bjork... I know, we'll probably be fighting the Grail Mercenaries, I'm aware. It's not going to be pretty. Soth, tell me more about Commander Ike. Why, you used to hate it when I said anything about him. I want to know more about the man I'll be fighting against. What kind of person is he? Let's see, he's generous. He doesn't care about petty things. He holds no prejudice against Lagoos, nor does he care about the opinions of the nobles. He's a master swordsman. He accomplishes everything he sets out to do. He's a true hero. Love him. I see, he sounds quite different from King Peleus. Micaiah, they don't even compare. King Peleus lacks any leadership or decision-making skills. That may be, but I believe in King Peleus. His heart is in the right place. I believe in his virtuous nature and his commitment to being a good king. Even though he would set you out on a war that doesn't involve Dain at all? A war of bigotry and hate, fighting on the same side as our real enemies? You're smarter than this, Micaiah. Soth, we've been through this. I know we're about to fight Ike and the Grail Mercenaries, but it's time, shall we? Those two are still here. So much for friendly advice, I guess. Now it's friends against friends. Things are getting crazy around here. So actually, did I check the shop for special items before we did this? Oh yeah, there's nothing there I want. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do it. Alright, so this is this map. It's the exact same map from last mission. Last mission we were on this side defending against Lagoos units. And so here's what's going on. They actually have all our units over here from the Dawn Brigade. So they have Super Edward, and they have Leonardo, who sucks. They have Zyhark, they have... All the units from the Dawn Brigade are here on the map, for the most part. The ones that were present, at least. Fiona, Meg, look at their stats. My god, they're threatening. We can recruit Zyhark over to this side, but then the Dawn Brigade doesn't have him. There are a couple units who, during this chapter, can change sides. Jill can change sides, and Zyhark can change sides. We don't want either of them to change sides, though, because Dawn Brigade needs them. Dawn Brigade needs every competent unit they can get. So we probably don't want to have them change sides. Nova, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Jill will change sides if you talk to her with Har, and Zyhark will change sides if you talk to him with a Lagoos unit, I believe. Alright, they also have the Burger King. The Burger King is back, he's on the map, he will kill you. What's his speed? 30? What's Ike's speed? 27. Okay, so Ike will not get doubled by the Black Knight. That is important because for the secret ending stuff, Ike needs to fight Black Knight at least once at some point during this map. That's what needs to happen. And Soren has to fight Micaiah. I don't know how we're accomplishing Sora versus Micaiah, but it needs to happen. I've literally never done it before. I've never even tried. Because I'm like, wow, that's stupid. The Black Knight's right there. One way to do it might be to bait the Black Knight up and then have Soren come in from the right. But unfortunately, we have Super Edward right here. And he is going to come in and kill us. He's got all these swords, and we didn't unequip him. We could have unequipped him last mission. We could have done it, and I forgot to do it. If we unequip him, he doesn't have all these. Hey, Butter! Hey, Kairos, I'm doing well. Grayson does have Kanto as Bird. I need Har and I need Grayson. Get rid of Mist. Get rid of these, probably. Har. Grayson. We can bring 2 more. Who would be the most useful 2 to bring? Maybe it actually... Titania? Okay. The problem with Titania is she can't advance past the water, so she's actually almost useless on this chapter. She can't get farther than this square. So bringing her is really, really pointless. I could bring Mordecai because he's good. And I could bring... I could bring Mist just to have another healer or something. Or Tank, because Tank is still useful for a little bit. Tank will fall behind, though. Braum. Yeah, let's bring Braum. What a guy Braum is. I think bad idea? I'm gonna bring Mist as my healer. Because at this point, she's like, she far outclasses Mr. Kilroy, unfortunately. Kilroy is just completely outclassed at this point. Because he has no speed and gets doubled if he gets touched, but Mist still doesn't die for the most part after one battle. Where is Kilroy? I don't... Okay, there he is. Give me the mend. We're gonna give the mend to Mist. Alright, let's do it! We're gonna have to figure out how exactly we at all approach the Black Knight and Micaiah. Because even as we approach Micaiah, Soth is also there, and he's like nothing to sneeze at. He's kind of relevant. Voluk, we don't care about. Voluk is whatever. The scariest units on their side are actually Edward and the Black Knight. My god, that's crazy. Imagine saying, like, Edward is threatening. Look at that man. Absolute monster. I think we need to have really productive enemy phases for this to go well. Also, Haru's gonna go slay everyone, as is the norm. I just started streaming, Epic Beast. The enemy is on the move. They're crossing the river. There are humans among the beasts. Here he comes. Without the advantage of an ambush, this fight is sure to be tougher than our last one. Oh yeah, the enemy phase music is the Dawn Brigade music, because it's them. Haha! Nobody moved. Alright, we're just moving in. I have to play this map really aggressive, because the map automatically ends after 12 turns. If we want to accomplish what we need to, we are going to need to be aggressive. The Dawn Brigade sucks. They had this coming. Man, this Dawn Brigade and the Grail Mercenaries clashing thing is really cool until you're controlling the Dawn Brigade against the Grail Mercenaries. And Ike is running at you. No, killing Makai is not a win condition. It's always 12 turns. Come. But it was in this game first. That's not fair. You know, actually, Epic Beast is here, and I never put his plushies on the windowsill. Should I do that now? Epic Beast requested Wooper, Gumi, and Cyndaquil like 50 years ago. Alright, wait a minute. Wooper, Gumi, Cyndaquil. Make sure Shinon doesn't die while I'm doing this. Alright. Is Shinon hanging on? Is everything okay? Nothing crazy? Wow, Soren could not double that guy. You drank your way into another dimension. What's that like, Cha-Cha? That sounds like an experience. Where's Gunfrog? Not today. But soon. Dude, they're all after Shinon. You want Gunfrog? Why do you like Gunfrog so much? My god, Shinon's criticals. Because he's perfect. They come to me, right? Like, they'll come to... I'm pretty sure they come straight to Ike. I don't know what Jill's behavior is like. What is Jill's behavior like? Important question. Not a real hawk. How do you figure, Cha-Cha? Alright, Neffany, give me the crit. I need a crit right about now. Ah, that's not the crit. I'm pretty sure Soren is just gonna run in, and that's going to be our whole strategy, is Soren runs in and kills everyone. Feels like a good strategy to me. Soren's my only tier 3 unit. Oh no, and Har. Of course Har is already tier 3. Of course. Alright, so what I'm hoping is that Janaf and Olki, they better come straight for Ike. I don't want to have to turn around and go get them. That is not ideal. Wait, can Heather? I could have Heather steal items from the Dawn Brigade if I wanted and get them on this army. I've never actually even considered doing that. Brave bow for Shinon. It's true, it's true. Alright, I'm feeling myself. I wonder if Jill initiates an attack on Har, does that recruit her, or do I have to do the thing that recruits her? I don't even know how this works. But we're just gonna do that and see how it goes. Crit Shinon. Do it. He's insane. He's actually insane! He's a monster! I hope you know, Omni, we're gonna have to slay Zyhark in a second. I don't want it to be easier, Butter. I'd be fine with similar difficulty, but new stuff, or harder. Apparently part 2 is the hardest part, bad idea. I definitely don't want easier, though. This guy's got a longbow. Should I do part 2? I don't know. I could do part 2. Ooh, this is a lot of damage. But it's 49. It's less than 50, see? So it's not gonna hit. That's how it works. Oh man, Cha-Cha! So I'd be setting up a trick for longer than it takes to do an entire 100% speedrun? Hey, Soft Tofu. Har's hand axe is about to break, right? Yeah, it is. Because I had done a grotto alternate exit from Deku Palace, and I'd never actually loaded Mountain Village properly, bad idea. And when your entrance into an area was a grotto, and you void, it doesn't go to the grotto, it goes to the last load before the grotto. It's not a valid return to point. Dude, it's Nolan! Wow, Nolan sucks compared to Har. Haha, you fool! You think you can fight Har. And it's Aaron! Oh man, Aaron. Aaron sucks. It's not even worth the time.
Hop! Yup! Including pop!
Pill, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I'm glad you are happy with that decision. Silencer it is. I've been pretty good, Pill. I just finished Undermiser the other day. Happy about that, because it was very difficult. It made me feel really dumb. But I'm happy I was able to finish it in the end. Even if it was with a lot of help, like I'm glad I was able to finish it. I don't think they were that bad. What is this? Coffee pasta? Nice. Nice. Butter. Because I forgot I had the shield. Also, me missing that is really, really bad. I have to adjust what I'm doing this turn because that missed. So instead of what I was going to do, I am very excited for GDQ Pill. I cannot wait, in fact. I'm excited to get drunk, yeah. You know me. Oh my god. Should Har slay Jill? No, they can't fight each other. They're too friendly. I can't initiate combat against Jill. They're too good of pals. That means she won't initiate combat against me, though. So I can move Har around ignoring Jill. They ignore each other. So that's fine. How does Har do against the Edward? Remarkably well, but still can't double him, because Edward is crazy. Quite insane, truthfully. Alright, say goodbye to Aaron. Got him. One experience for Aaron. Be careful, they're much stronger than any of the foes we've encountered. They defeated me as well. I'm falling back, temporarily. Back onto the bench with you, Aaron. Where you belong. Well, that island has Nolan on it, so I don't know about that. Correct, Destiny Hero. I'm gonna do a stream on Friday, and then that's it, because I leave Saturday morning. So it'll be bingo. Not this year, no cha-cha. I submitted 100%, I think, in Glitchless? Or I submitted just Glitchless, I think. Or did... I don't know. Submitted something. But MM was just in, so... Wasn't expecting much. It'll be much more likely that I get in next year if I submit. Because MM will not have just been in a GDQ. Probably Cha-Cha, I don't know. The last Fire Emblem stream was after Scrimir had just gotten owned Epic Beast in the 1v1 with Zelgius, and so we were retreating. And when we were retreating, Zelgius had called for a 3-day ceasefire for us to retreat, but the senators overruled him and they attacked us anyway. And then they called in Dayan to try and trap us, and so now that's why we're fighting the Dawn Brigade. What we don't know is why Dane agreed to help. That was unclear. Oh yeah, Soren has Flare now. Flare is busted. So imagine Flare is Soul, but for mages. That's what Flare is. It is actually just Soul, but for mages. Well, that's a lot of damage, and it's likely to hit. Ouch. Nolan's still after me! Wait, I was in range of the Black Knight! Oops. Tara's dead. I thought I was one square outside of it like I wanted to be. Oh my god. I was supposed to be one square outside of it. Yeah, the Black Knight crashed the game. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm stupid. Yeah, I moved here. Oh my god. There. We are not in range of the Black Knight. I have done it. I got too close to the Black Knight. Rubbed off. It's true. I mean, Meg is the same class as the Black Knight, so it's like almost the same thing. Right? Alright, get in there, Soren. You got some work to do. Okay. No, Soren is extremely good. Wait, did I... Is that... Can that swordsman retrace him? Did I mess up again? I, like, rushed the turn, and I may have messed up again. Okay, no, he can't. Oh my god. He crit Soren, but Soren lived on 1 HP. Zyhark nearly destroyed Soren, but you know what? We're gonna save because everything's okay, because Soren's alive. TV? Hello, hello. Man, we've nearly broken this crossbow, but it's okay. We get another one soon, I think. What did I get for Christmas? I got Dragon Quest XI. I'm gonna stream that maybe after this game. Alright, how do we make sure Soren is okay here? I really need Soren to be okay. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them, TV. Thank you. I do play casual games as well on occasion. And I'm actually leaving for Games Done Quick soon, so I'm not going to be around for a week starting next week. Then I'll be back doing glitchless runs, hopefully. That is the plan. Alright, so what if Soren were to activate Flare and heal up here? Please activate Flare. This is so high roll. Now he has to dodge everything. Should we try? Guess we kinda have to try. It's kind of the position I put myself in here. If I could only play Zelda or Fire Emblem, which would I choose? That's a really hard choice. Oh dear. I wouldn't want to give up either. Dude, they're not even going for Soren. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, that's Soren. What's the percent? 32. Alright, he's favored to dodge. Dude, he was favored! How come? Oh yeah, the Undermiser stuff is really, really good, TV. You want to watch that. I'm actually trying to get the Undermiser stuff on YouTube, but I currently have something going on with my YouTube uploads that causes the audio to be really desynced, and I haven't figured it out yet. As soon as I figure it out, they'll actually all be on YouTube, too. But I have not managed to figure it out, unfortunately. I see. So I need to set it to like a constant frame rate then, Butter, right? That's probably what the fix needs to be. How far until Ether? It's a couple more chapters before Ike forcibly promotes and gets Ether. Ike! It's been a while, Zyhark, so you're with Dane? Yep, this is weird, Ike. I never thought we'd meet again as enemies. It's the nature of being a mercenary. No hard feelings, Zyhark. Any chance you could convince the Dayan army to retreat? I wish. It's too complicated right now. Too many politicians playing around. I see. I'm not much for politics. All I do is live by my principles, my sword, and my friends. What can I say? I won't change who I am, even if it means fighting you. It's fine by me. You're still the man I knew from the Mad King's War. It's about time I also threw away my doubts. Very good fight. Very close. Very competitive. Soren's still alive. He's got the Ike support now, so he's busted. Alright, we made it through the turn. This is not my first playthrough, but I played Fire Emblem Three Houses on stream, and that was my first playthrough. That was a couple months ago. And then I decided that I wanted to play more Fire Emblem, so I'm playing older Fire Emblem games as well now. But I have played this one before, I am afraid. It was not a first playthrough. I know, Andres. We're trying to do that, and we're trying to get Soren to fight Micaiah for both the ending things. We have plenty of turns to do it still. Soren to fight Micaiah, I've never actually gotten to happen, but I'm sure we can get it. I've just never really tried. So I'm, like, actually trying to get that one to happen here. I broke it. I need a crit if I want to one-round either of these guys. Alright, so, Shinon, you've never let me down when I needed a crit. You've never let me down. Oh, he's let us down. He's let us down! We've been let down. And there's just a guy hanging out over here. Do you have Vantage? I forget. I don't... Yeah, no, you have Adept, not Vantage. That's fine, then. The Grail Mercenaries. They really are here. There's no way we can win this. Sorry, guys. I'm turning back for now. I really suggest you all retreat as well. I could really use Soren activating Flare now, because I don't want to have to heal him. I really don't. Can I just not have to heal Soren, please? Flare... oh, wait. Soren can't attack that one. He attacks at a range. Well, if I stand close enough to Ike, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. That's not Flare. I have 3 attacks, and I would like all 3 of these guys to die this turn. Wait, what did I do? Did I do something? Am I being too violent again? Oh, my quote! I just want to hit people. Alright, give Har a good level up. Strength and speed. Strength and luck, okay. Whatever, man. Maybe in 2030 we'll release Cha-Cha from the basement. Resistance is useless! Surrender now! The Daein army will never let you through! Freaking Jill. Wait, that's the Brave Axe! Jill! Don't use the Brave Axe, that's mine! Alright, never mind, you're fine, Jill. You're fine, Jill. I cannot double the Jill. Oh, Mist and Jill can't attack each other, I forgot. There's like a lot of relationships like that, and they can't attack each other. Mist and Jill can't attack each other. Har and Jill can't attack each other. I think Zyhark won't attack, like, Mordecai. Stuff like that. Soren, though. Soren's got no qualms at all about attacking Jill. He is perfectly okay with this. My friends, it grieves me to meet again under these circumstances. Flare! I need a flare. Yes! Yes! They're so strong. Even stronger than 3 years ago. Lady Micaiah, I must apologize. I must head back for now. Alright, we're gonna have to split up Ike and Soren. We're gonna bait in the Black Knight with Ike, that way Soren can get in and fight Micaiah. I think that's the only way it's ever going to happen. We're almost in range of Edward the Destroyer. Ooh, another flare! Back to full health. This is why I didn't want to heal Soren. His flare rate is pretty high. As long as he keeps activating it, he'll be good to go. I didn't see that. Is Racing fine? Racing might be fine. Alright, Racing's fine. Radiant Dawn is weird. Yeah, a dancer with 41 health and someone who has Canto and, you know, can dance 4 units at once sometimes. It's pretty good. Blast, they're better than I expected. I'm sorry, Micaiah. I need to turn back for a while. Not even Nolan is a match for the horror. I'm working on it, Keaton. I'm moving everyone into position as fast as I can here. This is not going to be easy to do. Or maybe it is, who knows? 4 turns is actually a lot of time, especially when I have racing. And I mean, look at what's left. We've cleared. This guy is still hanging out. Why is this guy over here? What is the point of this? Alright, we're about to begin fighting Edward the Destroyer, though. That is his official name. If anyone can take on Edward, it's Nephany. She's got the weapon triangle advantage, which will help her out substantially. Also, what is the Black Knight's movement range? I feel like I should be paying more attention to it. Alright, we're nearly in it. We definitely are going to stay out of it. That seems like the intelligent play. The only one that's entering the Black Knight's range is Ike. And only for 1 turn. And then we're getting him out of there with racing. Man, can Soren handle the Edward? Soren gets doubled by the Edward. I feel like I've made a fatal mistake. Wait a minute, the Edward is a huge threat right now. Alright, that should work out, I think. Alright, Pill, have a good night. Really? Haha, fool! My crit is better. Alright, Edward's in here. He's doing the thing. Is that a double? Probably not. Nephany's fast. Alright, Nephany's good to go. It's... It's Leonardo. He's here. He's doing it. He's doing it! Alright, we can bait the Black Knight over. Although, if I go here, he's just gonna stand here, and that's not good enough. I need him to stand, like, further out. So it's actually not good to bait him over yet. Unless I can shove Ike, which I don't think anyone here is heavy enough to. So it's actually gonna have to be next turn that we do that. So we have to bring him up. He can't stand here. He has to come up. Say goodbye to Leonardo. Alright, we have to eliminate Edward. He's a threat. He's a freaking threat. Imagine he crits this on Neffany. I hate Edward so much. So much! I'd say that's pretty not bad, Cha-Cha. That's what it seems like to me, at least. Ah, dang, if only one of these crits, it's not good enough. So what I can actually do here, I can rescue Shine On with Randall, and then take him and drop him, and he's back in formation for this. I'm a genius. My god. That took a lot of brain. Surely. Alright, can I please hit the short spear? Do I need to hit the short spear? Yeah, I need to hit the short spear, I think. Yeah, I do. No, Cha-Cha! And have a good night, bad idea. I'm not going to get drunk, don't worry. I won't let Cha-Cha peer pressure me. Not today. Yeah, Keaton. He'll be busted. Alright, come on, Neffany. You can do this. You can do this. 59. Alright. Edward's going down. He dies this turn. Freaking Edward. I've had enough of your nonsense. You gotta dang him. Hit him with the dang! We hit him with the dang. Ooh, that's a nice level up. My ribs! Man, that wind magic really broke his ribs, huh? Sorry, Micaiah, I've gotta fall back. Nice. Uh-oh, Leonardo's attacking Shinon. I wonder how this one goes. Wow, unexpected. One experience. We're totally outclassed in this battle. This is insane. Micaiah, I'm sorry, I have to turn back for now. Alright, guess what it's time to do? It's time to bait the Black Knight away from Micaiah so that Soren can approach. You know what I didn't do? I didn't give Ike Nihil. That means that the Black Knight could activate Eclipse against Ike. And Ike will instantly die. But that's okay, because we have battle save for that. I'm also gonna come over here with Har and just rescue Janaf until I'm ready to recruit him. It's for us, Epic Beast. It's really just a time limit when it comes down to it. This is your time limit to fulfill the conditions. You recruit them both at once, Lou. As long as you can talk to one of them with Ike. Oh man! Shinon's classing up. Rolf? Oh my god. Maybe Keaton? Probably. But I'm just gonna do it with Ike, since Ike has nothing better to do on his turn, other than run away from the Black Knight. Marksman. Oh good, I was missing some health. Man, the Black Knight can go so far. Why does he have six? Like, he has 6 squares, right? Man, that's too many. Doesn't get 6 squares. Shinon's busted now. Dude, when everyone first gets their class up, you usually get it, at least I get it, earlier in the game than the game probably expects me to. I always am a little overpowered right when I get the class changes. Although maybe in hard mode. Maybe you just need them. Hard mode in this game would be not good for stream. I would die a lot, probably. hard mode. That's probably how you beat hard mode, honestly, Keaton. But let's be honest. Alright. It's the moment of truth. Ike will now fight the Black Knight, and hopefully he doesn't die. That's what we're hoping. That is what battle saves are for. We did use one at the beginning of the turn. No, in this game, his armor has lost its enchantment and you can hurt him, but he's gonna attack at a range anyway, because he's got a Londite. So you are alive, somehow. I knew it wasn't over yet. Of course it wasn't over. You were a boy trying to live up to the memory of the greatest swordsman in history. And yet I was the one who walked out of the castle that day. You have your father to thank for that. When you told me that he had crippled himself, I realized that I had never fought him at all, merely his shadow. What are you getting at? I saw immediately that you were not your father's equal, but that one day you might be. So I did the only thing I could to keep you alive. I let you win. You did, didn't you? I've relived that fight so many times. How could I not have seen it before? Not really feeling this voice for the Burger King? You are not yet capable of seeing it. But I had to let you live, so that you could continue to train, and perhaps one day be worthy of Gawain's legacy. My armor's blessing is gone. Let us see if that day is today. I promise you that it will be. Begin. No Eclipse, please. Can he activate Eclipse at a range? Ooh, he missed! He sucks! Alright, we've fulfilled the requirement. Alright. We're moving in with Soren. I've never done this before. But Soren's getting in there. We have one more turn. We have this turn and then next turn to get Soren to attack Micaiah. So we're still good to go. So if I am correct about how this is about to work, what happens if I attempt to fight him? This is what happens when I attempt to fight him. Let me see, I have 27 strength and Ike's strongest sword. So my strength is capped and I have my strongest sword for 39 attack. Except he's got 40 defense. So, yeah, XD. Janaf, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, Ike, don't mind me. I'm just, getting some air. Boo. Right. And here I was, assuming you were here to guard Racing. Shh, not so loud. You can't let the White Prince know why I'm here. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. Then help me. Hey, how about this? I'll join the Grail Mercenaries. Sounds great to me. Free labor is always welcome. True. I am intentionally still in range to continue baiting him up, Key. It was intentional. Since Ike didn't get hit, I feel like I can risk another turn using battle saves. That is the plan. Alright, Black Knight round 2. No crit, no eclipse. We're fine. We're gonna do it! Soren's gonna be able to fight Micaiah! So apparently there's a special conversation for this that I've never seen before. What's up, Micaiah?
Hop, yo.
Ah, that explains quite a bit about the stories that surround you. Who are you? You're just like me. Yes, they call our kind the branded. As the years pass, I understand better and better how others see us. You are so cold. It's like you're cloaked in frost. Is there even blood in your veins? There is. Blood very similar to yours, in fact. Blood that teaches us what it means to be rejected and alone. Your heart is frozen, but I feel a warm cord trying to melt through that ice. I see, you have someone you cherish very much. Someone you rely on. Do not presume to understand me, you ridiculous girl. You have no idea who I am and what I can do. None at all. Dan has no business in this war. I will defeat you swiftly and send you and your army back to Dan. I finally meet my own kind, and he is an enemy. I will not retreat. I won't let you go any further. Her speed, well, I mean, I only need to fight her, right? I don't need to beat her. As long as the conversation triggers, it's good enough, right? Wait, why are you giving me the angry face, Omni? What did I do? Oh, Maggio resubbed and I missed it! Maggio, thank you so much for the 37-month resub tier 3. God dang it, I missed it. You're right, you're right. Kill soft for fun. I'm not intentionally avoiding subs. I'm just blind, okay? So as a Deadeye, Shinon now has 3 range permanently. He has +1 range on all his bows. You should run. I'm not the weak child you remember. Crit him. Crit him. Crit soft. That's unfortunate. I saw it eventually, Maggie. I'm sorry. I tried, man. I'm just bad. Can't help it sometimes. Volug! Yay, he doesn't talk! God dang it. Do we care? How much do we care? Alright, wait a minute. Part 3. A lot? We absolutely care about what he's saying here? Really? I don't believe you. They haven't translated this chapter on Serenus. It's not finished. Death quotes, escape quotes. Is it a death quote? Special? Is it a special death quote? Part 3, Chapter 7. I can't find it. Ah! Do we really care? I can't find it. Learn the language. Alright. Wait a minute. I have the full alphabet on screen now. Ready? Okay, this would take forever. This would actually take forever. You have no idea. This would take literally forever to translate. We paid for this? Oh my god. I literally can't find a translation of this line. Where'd you find it, Cha-Cha? No, that's at a later chapter, Cha-Cha. I give up. It might be the same. I don't even know, dude. I can't find it. Can we just pretend that that's it? Alright, take a screenshot of it, Cha-Cha, and then this is the ancient language. Someone translate it with the screenshot. Do you have a screenshot? Be back in 10 years. Alright, I'm advancing it. Alright, we've done it. Kill Micaiah Soren. Oh, you're dead. My wounds, they're nothing. They're nothing compared to what my people have suffered. We won't lose. We'll never give up. she says as she retreats. Goodbye, Saul. Micaiah, I'm sorry. Soth? No, Soth, please, hold on, I'm coming over to you. Don't worry, I won't die so easily. I'll stay by your side. Thank goodness you're alright. But Soth, go back and rest. You can't fight with a gaping wound like that. Promise me that you'll go back and get some rest. Fine. Fine. Alright, run away, Ike. Can Janoff? Okay, Janoff cannot get you out of there. Run away, Ike! Ooh, we're out of range, alrighty. We're good to go. Haha, the Black Knight has been fooled! And all that's left is Meg, Fiona, and Laura. They could both attack Rayson and probably just do no damage. They're going for him. How much damage do they do? 34 to do 11. He's not even transformed and you can only do 11? Janoff, the king is calling us. Right, good. Looks like we did it. Ike, the main force has crossed the river. We did it. Excellent. Everyone push through. Let's meet up with the main force. Alright, we accomplished both the conditions. Ike fought Black Knight, Soren fought Micaiah. I can't wait until Part 3 Endgame where we have more conditions to satisfy. The beast soldiers are behind us! We're being attacked from behind! The Galleons? How did they cross the river? It's not just the beast, there are hundreds of Hawks as well. Even though Hawk Tribe is here, the Benyon Army never told us they had moved out. They got us. Commander Ike's force was just a decoy. Staying will only increase casualties. Let's retreat. No, Maiden, we can still fight. Please give us your orders. I have. We shall retreat. I will not let all of you die in vain. But, General's orders. We keep our losses to a minimum. That's enough for this battle. Wait, it was I have nothing left? I must pass? Dang! On the wiki, it said that was for the next chapter, Cha-Cha. Because there's going to be another chapter where we fight him, and it had it labeled as that chapter. I guess he just has the same death quote for both. I'm sorry! Yes, sir! Micaiah, I'm surprised. This is the first time you couldn't predict the enemy's movement. You're right. Micaiah? What's wrong? Soth, don't... Just act normal. Everyone is watching. What? Micaiah failed to eradicate the Laguz Alliance? No! This looks bad, King Peleus. Is this how the people of Dayan repay Benyon for all the kindness it has offered them? I'm afraid Dayan and the Senate's friendly relationship stops here. Please wait, give me one more chance, I beg of you. Well, well, since you begged, I suppose, I will consider it. Please just listen, Dayan remains loyal to the Senate. We will carry out any task given to us. Your whim is our command, just please give us another chance. Very well, we shall overlook your failure this one time, but only once. Farewell, young King of Dayan. Peleus! Mother! That man you were speaking with, he is a senator from Benyon, correct? Duke Lycaon of Gados, I believe. He was here before as part of the Empire's inspection team. He came in Duke Persis' stead. Yes, you were quite right, Mother. That was Vice Minister Lycaon of Benyon, so you saw us together. Tell Mother what happened. You look absolutely terrified. Does that man have something on you? Is he trying to hurt you? It's all right to tell your mother. No, it's quite all right, Mother. We were talking about the future of our two countries and how we might repair our relations. But, please go back to your room. I shall go rest as well. I find myself very tired of late. Peleus, wait! Oh, my son. Alright, we did it. There's only one more map where we have a condition to fulfill for all the extra cutscenes at the end. Unfortunately, the last condition is really bad.
The diversion created by the Grail mercenaries allows the Laguz Alliance to slip successfully past the Dayan army's blockade. Yet General Zelgius and his central army show no mercy and continue their relentless pursuit of the Laguz Alliance. The weakened Alliance is forced to a hard choice. They must pass through the northern edge of the Serenus Forest. From there, they will try to make their way to a hidden road that will lead them out of Benyon and back to Gallia.
So we've already fulfilled every single condition for the extra Black Knight cutscene at the end. The Ike and the Black Knight one. The conditions for that one were they fought in that chapter, and you deployed the Black Knight in Part 1 Endgame, which we also did. So we're good on that one. The other one is Sora's extra cutscene at the end of the game. Soren's extra cutscene, we have to fight Micaiah, and then there's one more unit we have to fight, and it's in Part 3 Endgame. There's a unit we have to fight in Part 3 Endgame that I have never tried to fight before with Soren. And it's so bad, it's worse than that chapter. I mean, well, actually, no, it's pretty much equivalent. Just, instead of the unit that Sora needs to fight being next to the Black Knight, they're just next to a Laguz Royal instead. It's, like, just as bad. Like, what? How are we doing for time, Janeth? They're gaining on us. Their lead force is about, let's say, 1 day off. You've got to be kidding! How did they cover so much ground since yesterday? They're definitely moving faster than we expected. At this rate, they'll catch us soon. Any ideas? With the enemy closing in so quickly, it would be unwise to use this secret passage. If Benyon found it, it would give them an open invitation to surge across Gallia. Your king would not be pleased. We can't expose our country to that danger. We have to think of something else. Well, we can't start a fight in the Serenus Forest. Besides the terrain disadvantage, the forest isn't fully healed. We can't risk burning it down again. Soren, any ideas? Our options are profoundly limited, Ike. It appears our only other choice is those caves up ahead. Caves? Oh yeah, those are the Kauku caves? We don't want to go there. It's a complex maze full of lava and ash, not exactly a place you'd want to rest. The legends say that through the caves, there's one exit that leads to Goldoa and another exit that leads to Gallia. Whatever the legends say, though, the fact is that it's suicide to go in there. We don't even have a map. However, the more you hens carry on, the closer the enemy advances on us. They're now less than a day away. If the enemy catches up to us in this forest, we will certainly die. The caves are known to be dangerous, so Benyon may not pursue. Even the most formidable natural hazard isn't as deadly as an intelligent, living enemy. We must go to the caves. Now. Alright, Soren, I trust you. Let's move out for the caves. Are you sure? We have visual confirmation of the Laguz Alliance heading into the Kauku caves? Yes, sir, the enemy must be desperate. Why else would they enter the Forsaken Death Trap? We cannot go there without preparation. It would be suicide. Let's not follow them to their deaths. That ends our pursuit, then. Tell the men that this mission is over. I cannot allow you to do that, my dear general. You're Senator Valtone. Whee! What is that? You're not even a tiny bit surprised, Lord Zelgius of Kedor? What a frightful bore you are. I came here in secret just to surprise you. Well, I am surprised indeed. What would bring a senator of your station to a place like this? Do you bring new orders? God, I forgot the voice. Whee! Oh yes, I am here to deliver a decision handed down by the Senate. In its wisdom, the Senate has appointed me Commander-in-Chief of the Imperial Army. From this moment on, this army is mine. I see, then I am at your command. Your orders, Commander. Whee! Oh, are you ever so serious? You haven't changed one bit, Zelgius. One of these days I will catch you off guard. Well, I suppose that impassive face of yours is just part of your charm. Senator Valtone, your orders. Oh yes, orders. Well, this battle is taking far too long for my taste. We will pull back and conquer Gallia by taking a different path. I see, then I shall inform my men. The northern force will stay here. Tell them to go inside the caves and search for bodies of dead subhumans or something. What? Sending them into those caves is the same as sending them to the gallows. I implore you to reconsider, Commander. I gave my orders, did I not? Get those men in those caves right this minute. And Zelgius, never question my orders again, or I'll have you killed. Is that clear? Besides, you should be happy. You're coming with me to finally wipe out those beasts. Come along now. Feels bad for Zelgius. Doesn't deserve this man. Hey, Bananas! Whee! It might be. It very well might be. I might be switching from Teehee to Wee. Oh, I can forge throwing axes! Oh, I have no money though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I have 4 gold! I forgot! Alright, I need money. Give me money. Liar, come on, you have to stop sulking. Don't talk to me, I hate you, Leth. It's too bad, because I like you. Liar. I'm only hard on you because I worry about you, and I want you to stay safe. Why did you even become a soldier? You used to hate fighting. Is it because of Ranulph? That was one reason, I guess. There were other reasons. Yeah, I wanted to stay with you. Does that mean you'll start talking to me again? Yeah, even though you drive me crazy, you're still my sister. They're sisters. I don't know if they're twins. I mean, they look pretty similar, but I don't know if it ever directly states that they're twins. I'm glad. Here, take this as a token of apology. What is it? It's a daunt scroll. I thought it'd be perfect for someone as scary as you. What? Say that again, I dare you. Ah! Leth's mad at me again. Stop being mean to me. I'm the mean one? How are the injured holding up? They're exhausted. Some are so bad off they can't even get up the energy to transform. The unwounded soldiers have been taking turns carrying the injured. It's a good idea. Maybe I'll carry 1 or 2 on my back once we enter the caves. Hey, you're hurt too. Be careful you don't strain yourself and cause permanent injury, alright? Hurt? Do I look like I've been wounded? Scrimmer, you're standing in a pool of your own blood. Tell me the truth. It hurts to even stand, right? A little. Do the others know? No, none of our soldiers do, but I'm sure King Debarn and Ike both know. Good, our soldiers shouldn't know. I have to be their role model. We'll see that I've been wounded yet continue to fight. Maybe that will help them carry on. Skirmir. Alright, so I have no money. So I can't buy any weapons. So do we have weapons we can give Har? Because he's out of weapons. Alright, Boyd. Give your weapons to Har. Because he needs them. Sell Rolf? I mean, I don't need to buy anything as long as I find weapons from... I just need to take weapons from the not useful characters, that's all. We just take the weapons from the not useful characters and we give them to the good ones and we're good to go. I can make it another chapter, but then I need some money, so hopefully the game decides to give me some money in a chapter. Or wait, what happens in the story? I think I'm getting money after this chapter. I think I am. I'll give Boyd 1 axe just in case he needs to do something. I can always trade it back. Probably stat boosters, Keaton. Why? Why do I always get stuck with these awful missions? So for anyone who remembers, Septimus is actually from the first chapter of part 1. He's the guy in the fog of war that was screaming that his head was gonna get torn off and then he ran away. Give him a better voice. Oh my god. I should have curried favor with General Zelgius. Then perhaps I wouldn't have had to step into these ghastly caves. Hey Ike, we have company. Seems that way. What kind of numbers are we looking at? I can't see through all this smoke and heat. It's just like Soren said, a token force. As far as I can tell, Zelgius isn't leading them. That helps things. We have to keep the enemy away from Skrimir and the others while they look for an exit. Let's proceed as planned. We have enough people here to deal with these clowns. Everyone ready? Yes, make him French. Oh my god. We're set. Let's finish this and get out of here. He's got a silver Great Lance, man. It's busted. Imposter in a French accent? Imposter. That was okay. Probably could be better. Imposter. Oui, oui, la baguette. La baguette? I don't know, dude. Like... I'm done. I'm done. No more. I'm pretty sure if there's anyone who actually speaks French in my chat, that was really bad, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Please don't hate me. Alright, no crazy conditions on this map. I'm just gonna run them down. And they're gonna die. You can speak a little bit of French, Potatoes, but you only really speak it when you are with your grandparents. That's kind of my situation, too. My grandparents on my mom's side are Canadian, and they speak a lot of French. They can speak English very, very well, but sometimes I'll try to speak French with them. Or sometimes I'll like hear them talking about something like early in the morning before I'm there, and they'll be speaking French. Index to throw. How good is my snapping now? Open, I was just doing it. I actually, my parents notice, like, sometimes they'll just, like, pass by my door and I'm, like, idly snapping. Because I want to make sure I don't forget. So even my parents are aware. Ah, my right hand is still bad. I wish my right hand was as consistent as my left. That was a productive stream, though, alright? I honed this. And by honed it, I mean I'm just, like, sitting at my computer for hours, like, watching Twitch streams and practicing snapping my fingers. Dude, maybe now that I can snap my fingers, we need a snapping emote. Maybe that's what's... Whistle stream after GDQ. Oh, no. Oh! Farah's finally logged into Discord. He, like, barely uses Discord anymore, apparently, is what he told me. He finally logged into Discord, and he said that we're good to use Trev Goron D, and he sent me a cleaner version of it. So I have that now. Please add. Nice crit. Needed that one. Please add immediately. That can be done. We don't have a slot, so something would have to get replaced. Oh my god. Oh man, it's time for the Nephany. It's a class up. Are you ready for this? The Teal Soldier. Her shield got bigger. So, the master, what's the, I don't know what they're called, but the ability for that, Sentinel gets on Class 3 is called Impale. It just multiplies damage by 4 times. They get impaled. Truly. Truly impaled. Here, Void, fight someone. That way Mist can heal you and we can get your support rank up. Good job, Void. You did something. Except you didn't actually take damage, which was what we wanted you to do, so actually that's kind of bad. Oh my god. Boyd! Freaking useless is what Boyd is. The man cannot even take damage correctly. Okay, like, Boyd is the kind of guy, if he was damage buffering, he'd accidentally kill himself with it, Shade. You know what I mean? He just wouldn't pay attention to his health, and he'd do it one too many times. Really? Come on, Soren's right there. Soren's right there, and you go for this. I know Ike can't counter, but it's like he didn't attack at all. I don't understand why they made the AI like that. It's like, yes, if they have a 0% chance to hit, still waste their time and attack them. Don't try to, like, get damage onto Soren or anything. That would be silly. Alright, now everyone suicides into heart. Radiant Har in full force. There's a reason everyone considers Har to be the absolute best unit in this game. Like, bar none. No competition whatsoever, Har is the best unit. Keaton! That's a secret. Don't worry about it. Shh, Keaton. Don't worry about it. Black Knight is not a permanent unit, Lou. I mean, he's good in the chapters that you have him available, and I think he's just not available on many chapters, which is why he's never ranked at, like, the highest amongst all characters. When the Fire Emblem community makes, like, character tier lists from what I've seen, the character's availability is a big factor. Because unlike in Three Houses and a lot of other Fire Emblem games, certain characters come in late in the game, they aren't there from the beginning, like, they aren't available for all chapters, like, you're constantly switching back and forth between two teams in this game. So, like, the Black Knight's availability is bad. Because Black Knight is available in like 3 chapters or something. I should actually battle save. Just in case. I haven't battle saved in a little bit. Cancel! Dang. That would have been a really useful cancel. Never mind. Wouldn't have been, because it missed! Wow. Cancel on the second hit! Of course. I am used to it by this point. I think we're definitely going to finish part 3 tonight. It's 11:11 p.m. right now. I can go pretty late tonight, actually. I can stream really late tonight. Like, how late do we want to go? Just, like, marathon Fire Emblem for, like, the next, like, 6-7 hours? Why not? "48 hours stream." Okay. Not 48 hours. Not feeling that one. Is this the Tephra Cave 24-hour live stream? No, the Tephra Cave 24-hour live stream is when the new Xenoblade comes out. And so the Tephra Cave 24-hour live stream will include Tephra Cave. I'll do it, too. Should we do it? I'll do it. Right? I will stay up 24 hours to play my favorite game of all time. Absolutely. I don't know, it just has a next year, or it has a this year release date because it's 2020. That would probably be best for me, Lou. Eat rock, Shinon. That's not very nice. What did Shinon ever do to you? Alright, so unless Har activates stun, this guy does not die. So he's gonna activate stun just for me. Very good. It's true, dude, I'll do it, Chubb. We're gonna do it. Whenever the new Xenoblade comes out, I'm going to be playing that game. I cannot wait. I mean, not the new Xenoblade, but it's the remake of the old Xenoblade. Whenever Xenoblade comes out, alright? That is the time. With the new area. True. Take some damage, please, Boyd. I have not played them, Keaton, but I have considered... I've thought of them before, but I have not played them. Like, I've considered maybe trying it. Really, Omni? What are they like? Do you even remember? How much damage can this guy do to Shinon? 31, defense of 26. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, there's this guy just hanging out here. I forgot about him. He's just chilling. I see, Omni. I know almost nothing about the Xenosaga games, but maybe one day I'll play them. I think you can download them on, like, the PlayStation Network on PS3 and maybe on PS4? Though I do not have a PS4. But I think for certain it's on PS3. And I do have a PS3. I'm considering getting one, Omni. I'm not sure, honestly. There's a couple games coming out on PS4 that might actually push me over the edge. And it's, like, it's mostly, Persona 5. The new, like, the Persona 5 Royal. I really want to play that more than anything. But I also want to get... I want to get the Spyro Reignited Trilogy, which I know you can get on the Switch, but it feels right to get it on a PlayStation. So if I did get a PlayStation, I would get it on the PlayStation. But if I didn't get a PlayStation, I'd get it on the Switch. But, you know, it feels right to get it on the PlayStation if I get a PlayStation. It's kind of my thinking. And these guys are all moving up over here. So what if it is? Is my answer to that question. I always end up getting, like, last generation I got the PlayStation 3 at the end of its life cycle after games had come out that I knew I wanted, and I'm kind of doing the same thing with the PS4 too. Like, I'm definitely mostly a Nintendo gamer, but usually by the end of a PlayStation's life cycle, there's enough games on it to justify me buying. Nintendo gamer for the win. No! Keaton, my old username when I was in middle school that I would use on like online was Nintendo gamer for the win. That was my old username from like mini Trev person game like days. Like, we're talking middle school and before, and I stopped using it in high school. It's pretty bad. I hate thinking about that username. I really do. It is on me. That was from when I was the Nintendo gamer for the win. I don't think I ever posted on the Cerebi forums. Is this me? Oh, this is totally me. 2011? This is totally me. Nice. Oh my god. I should not have empowered Lou. I feel like I've made a mistake by empowering Lou with knowledge of my username. Lou or Keaton. Mostly Keaton. Nintendo Life. I don't remember using this website. I guess it's possible. Maybe I just don't remember? Oh yeah, that's Nintendo Gamer for the win. I never used a name like that. Okay, so that's not me. Mine was always just Nintendo. It was never full Nintendo. Yeah, I wouldn't be so nerdy as to write out Nintendo's full name. Dear God. Who do you take me for? I did play Dragon Quest IX, why? Did you find something? What? Why is my name in here? Is this a different person? I didn't know about this until now. But I have like 400 hours in Dragon Quest IX. I loved that game. I absolutely loved that game. So that could be me, but I never knew about this reference to my old username until now. This is my first time seeing this. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? I wrote it. I made this. For Mithril Ore ×3 in Mount Ulzin. Did I give somebody Mithril Ore? I don't remember how that game worked. It's been so long since I played it. Yeah, that's me. Wow, I logged into this in 2017. Wait, I remember logging into this just for memes in 2017. Ha! Yeah, this is me. Wait, it was? No way, Omni! Oh my god. That's insane. Dang, I'm dumb then. That's actually insane. That's really funny. Oh man, now I'm embarrassed. Now you guys know like all my accounts though. I'm scared. All my old middle school accounts. This isn't something you guys needed to find. Oh no. Was it really? Dang. Man, even back in middle school, I was at least intelligent for a middle schooler. Oh yeah, it was on 420. Man, I was memeing that day or something then. There were some memes going on. Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh no. I'm actually so embarrassed right now, and I'm just trying to write it off. Like, I'm trying to play it off as I'm laughing at myself. But I'm actually... Oh no. New copy pasta. Oh my god. That would make a good copy pasta, though. Actually. Dude, I'm just a guy who knew what was good. I just knew what was good. Let's just be honest. Years ago. Hey, I remember Super Mega Man. I used to talk to him. 8 years ago, apparently. One might say I am a man of culture. What can I say? It's true. Man, I can't believe my username was Nintendo Gamer for the win. I'm mad now. That's awful. What's wrong with me? Like, I was so convinced that that was not my username because it was Nintendo. Maybe I started... Maybe... No, maybe I used that one first, and then I shortened it to Nintendo later? Maybe that's why I don't remember that one. Maybe that one's actually the oldest. What if that website is the origin of Nintendo Gamer? They told me that the enemy would be burnt by the time I reached them. The only thing I'd have to do was carry their dead bodies back as proof. It's just my luck that the enemy is alive and well. Why does this always happen to me? Oh, French? Oh, it's just my luck that the enemy is alive and well. Why does this always happen to me? Oh my god, you're banned, Keaton. You're banned. Don't reference Nintendo Gamer. I don't need to hear about Nintendo Gamer. Yo, my 3DS friend code is on this backloggery site. No, cha-cha. Alright, I can't do that cha-cha. I'm running out of self-respect right now remarkably quickly. Alright. Vanguard, thank you very much for the 35 bits. I am having a good one. Somehow 2020 started off, Vanguard, by people finding my old profiles from literally the beginning of the decade. Even earlier in some cases. Yo, I'm gonna have to look through these accounts and, like, figure out how dumb I was. At least well, I mean, I can't be that dumb. I was trashing on Sunshine. I'm not even positive that's me, though, Keaton. I mean, I guess it could be if all I did was give him, like, some items or something. Maybe, I guess. I feel like it's the kind of name, like, a middle schooler or an elementary school student would, like, have. Like, that age group. I don't think it's that unlikely someone else would make a name like that. Like, legitimately, honestly. Like...
Hop, yo,
Dude,
gluing.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, Viv. Why? Thank you so much for the 2 months. But why? I'll make sure he gets it. Oh, he's getting impaled. He's dead. I knew it. I knew I would end up like this. There you go. I remembered. Toasted like a baguette. Oh my god. Wee-hee-hee. I'm playing on normal mode so that I don't, like, have to retry chapters really, Goth, since if I were playing on hard, that would probably become a thing. It wouldn't be as good for stream, you know? So, I have higher levels, and I bonused experienced in the late levels of Tier 2, because they were capping stats, so I wanted to take advantage of that to get up their lower stats. So there was some bonus experiencing going on. Yeah, they just renamed them, right? Something like that. Yeah, the hard mode in this game is actually well balanced and good, I found, when I tried it. I have never finished a playthrough of it, and I want to, but for stream, it's probably not the best idea. I've always started a hard mode playthrough, then something comes up and I can't finish it, and then whenever I come back to it, I want to restart it. So that's what keeps happening to me with it. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with it, Keaton. Like, you can just count, but it's a little bit more annoying than just being able to check ranges. I don't know why they did that. It doesn't make much sense. That's, like, the only problem I have with it. Notably, this game has the weapon triangle, but on hard mode, it actually removes the weapon triangle. This is a game that has it, but it's like 3 houses if you play in hard mode, where the weapon triangle's gone. Here we go. We've done it. Yeah, 3 houses does not have the weapon triangle period. Ike, Reynolds, this way. I found a way out. Excellent, let's get out of here. You don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, this game only on hard removes the weapon triangle. 3 houses always does it. Sorry, I wasn't clear. I was only talking about this game. Yes, we did it! We made it through the caves! Looks like we finally lost the Benyan army as well. We can finally rest a bit. I thought we were finished. I thought my rashness had killed us. But we lived to see our land again. Hey, Skrimir, has all that heat gone to that shaggy head of yours? Look around. Is this Gallia? What? No, we can't be in. You, by whose authority have you entered this land? Goldoa, the land of the dragons. By the goddess did we mess up. The dragons, it said they are the most powerful of all the Laguz tribes. I've always wanted to fight a dragon, but I never expected it would happen like this. When our king finds out about this, I will have much explaining to do. You've got to get home first, Skrimir. I guess we have to pay that stubborn old lizard a visit, don't we? Let's go. They also said the cave was like a maze, Keaton. I don't know. Being fair, I would take the first exit I found if it were me. And there you have it. We never intended to violate Goldoa's borders. It was an accident. I see. I understand your predicament. However, your reasons neither justify nor change the fact that you trespassed on our territory. I order you to leave immediately. Go back the way you came. Through the caves. Or wait, this guy is like 1,000 years old, right? I gotta give him the old man voice. The old, but like, not actually like... Oh, what's the proper voice for him? Because he's not like old crotchety old man. He's like old traveled old man. I don't know. You would have us go through Kaku Caves again? Never! Stop talking, Skrimir. Many of my men are wounded. You're sending them to their deaths. I will not allow this. It is regrettable, yes. However, I cannot make exceptions. Your men will leave. Now. How could a Laguz be so cold to his brothers? We are your people as well. This isn't news, Skrimir. Goldoa and its lizard have ignored the suffering of their Laguz brothers for centuries. They even looked the other way while we birds and beasts were enslaved by Bjork. Isn't that so, Dragon King? Our country is neutral. It has been so. It has been since time out of mind and will continue to be so. And you might as well just kill us now. It would be the same as sending us back to the Kaku Caves, and it saves us the walk. You are a Bjork. I would not expect your short-lived kind to understand. I don't need to understand to see that it's a poor king who has so little regard for his fellow living creatures. Your Majesty, please hear our plea. What are you two doing here? Please allow my grandfather and me to guide the Laguz Alliance to the borders of Gallia. I beg of you. What are you doing, Sample? Whoa, Sample is hosting me. Prince Racin of the Heron Tribe stands among these men. The Dragon Tribe owes him safe passage. Please, your majesty, he saved the soul of your son. Would you condemn them to die, despite the good they've done? Do as you like. This is the only exception I will ever make. Thank you, your majesty. Oh my god, that's a weird voice. That's his voice now for the rest of the game, though. No going back. Well, here you are. I think you know the way from here. Thanks, Nasir. You really saved us back there. Does it sound like Har? I wasn't trying to do a Har voice. I was trying to sound like... I wasn't trying to sound tired. Like, with Har, there's, like, the yawning and, like, the... Har, a lot of Har's syllables and words I, like, drag on longer like he's tired. I don't know. It's, like, the same, like, type of voice, I guess. It's the least we could do. I will pray for your safety. Hey, wait up, you two. We haven't seen you in a long time. Don't you think you have some time to stay and talk with us for a little while? A long time? What do you mean? We just saw you 3 years ago. That's right. 3 years isn't all that long for you dragons, is it? Well, I'm sorry. I suppose 3 years would feel slightly longer for Bjork. Like, I would love to stay and talk, but now is not the proper time. In truth, we are not even allowed to speak with you at all. Now, please go. Why? Why did you isolate yourselves from everyone? I don't expect you to understand. But I want you to know that we obey our king's decision of our own free will. That's all I can say. Nazir, you should go. Many of your wounded need immediate attention. Head back to Gallia at once and tell the Lion King what happened. Alright, I don't get it, but I'll go now. We'll see each other again? I certainly hope so. You are one of our dearest friends. Take care and be safe. Is that what it sounded like, Vanguard? Nice. Exactly what I was going for. I'm just a master voice actor.
Goldoa, the land of dragons, lies secluded in the southwestern corner of Tellius. No foreigner, Laguz or Bjork, is permitted within its borders. The Alliance emerges from the lava tubes and into Goldoa by accident. The Dragon King, Deginsia, is displeased by this trespass. However,
that's
Ike's
such a weird way to
former
pronounce that
companions, Nasir and Ina, appeal to Deginsia to allow the passage of the Laguz Alliance. Racin's actions during the last war earn them the grudging respect of King Deginsia, who allows them safe passage. Meanwhile, Benyan calls off its pursuit of the Alliance and finds its passage into Gallia blocked by the nation's great mountains.
What do you
deep
mean,
forests.
kid? I actually think the narrator
Central
elevates
Army's momentum
this.
breaks upon these obstacles like an ocean wave against solid rock. Senator Valtome arrives to take command of the Central Army. He orders Zelgius to march on to Gallia by way of Crimea. Observing diplomatic protocol, Valtome petitions the Queen for passage, as well as supplies and additional troops. Queen Alincia, however, goes against the wishes of the Crimean nobles and resolutely denies each of Valtome's requests. Her reply enrages Valtome, who sees Crimea as little more than a vassal of the Empire. Ignoring Zelgius's counsel, Valtome orders his army to enter Crimea and take whatever they need from the villages along the way.
So, like, these scenes, I do think they have a place in the game, Keaton, because it does elaborate on events. It does. There's more to it than just reiterating what was already talked about. And the map is cool, too. I like going to the map in between chapters to, like, talk about movements and what's going on. I think it makes stuff more clear. Your Majesty, the Benyan armor has crossed the border. They are seizing food and supplies and calling it tribute to the Empire. There are no casualties yet. They are acting like bandits. I see, so they simply ignored me. What shall I tell the troops, your majesty? Order the royal knights to mobilize. Ride out and advise Benyon to withdraw. If they do not comply, I approve the use of force to remove them from our lands. My god. But, your majesty, this is the Benyon army we are talking about. It would be unwise to provoke them. I had hoped to avoid this situation, but the Empire's attempts to strong-arm our people shall not go unanswered. Deploying the Royal Knights is the only way to protect our borders from incursion. However, I remain open to suggestions. Do you have an alternate plan of action, Lord Saren? No, please forgive my impertinence. Your majesty is quite right. I am glad we are in agreement, Lord Saren. This whole situation disturbs me greatly. I wonder, what is happening to the Empire? I doubt the Apostle would allow this sort of thing to happen. We should prepare for the worst. I fear something horrible must be happening within Benyon. Alright, we have a chapter of the Royal Knights now. And they're okay. They exist. The return of Dan Ved. What is in the shop? Adept. I'm buying it. Villagers! Hey, did you hear? The Imperial Army is requesting Crimea's assistance. Yeah, I heard. I also heard that the messenger treated our queen with no respect at all. Who do they think they are? Shh, not so loud. Benyon is ruled by the Apostle. They helped us when Dain invaded. It's only right that we pay back the favor by coming to their aid. But Benyon is fighting the Beast Tribes of Gallia. Why would we fight Gallia? The Beast Tribes helped us rebuild Crimea. It's true, but come on, think about it. Who would you rather side with? The land of Bjork or the land of Legoose? The answer is as plain as day. We side with the Bjork. You have a point. I'd choose Gallia over Benyon. Really? But why? People of Gallia helped us rebuild the village, even though we're Bjork. They even repaired the road to the farm that's up on the mountain. That wasn't an easy job either. Yes, I remember. What was his name? Mordecai? He was strong, yet very kind. He looked frightening at first, but the children in the village loved to play with him. He was a wonderful man. If the Queen decides to answer Benyon's request for troops, we'd have to fight Gallia. How terrible would that be? That's war, isn't it? Yes, I suppose it is, at that. Wish we didn't have to fight anyone at all. Been one thing after another. First the civil unrest, then the Imperial invasion. I'm so sick of hearing about all of it. You and me both. I figured I'd be able to get in some me time now that Crimea is peaceful again. Get a card game started or something. You're a royal knight. If the Queen decides you should go sweep away 10 or 100 Imperial soldiers, you should probably go do it. Yeah, we've been ordered to mobilize, and I can't think of any excuse to get out of it. Maybe I could pretend to be dead. Any ideas, Amy? Don't make General Jeffrey mad. You're a royal knight. You better follow his orders. Amy, you're supposed to help me. She's obviously been spending way too much time with you, Kalila. Well, of course, you twit. Alright, Makalov, it's time for you to pay up and go. What? But I think my stomach's acting funny. That's enough, you layabout. Well, hi, Marcia. Don't surprise me like that. Makalov, I knew I'd find you here, slacker. You're making the whole squad wait for you. Hurry up and head back. I don't know about all this. Fighting the Imperial Army means fighting my old comrades. I don't want to fight my old friends, you know what I mean? I think I see. You owe them money, don't you? Isn't that the real reason why you don't want to see them, cheese breath? When did you learn to read minds like the herons? I can't, you spineless sea cucumber. It's just so typical of you that I guessed. Marcia, please, that's quite enough. But Astrid, it's despicable. Look at how calm Sir Makalov is. He never gets irritated or upset. It's the mark of a true knight. A good knight must know how to keep his cool on the battlefield. But we're in a bar. Oh, I hope to be as good a knight as Sir Makalov someday. How I dream of that day. Heh. I don't believe this. You don't want to end up like me, baby. Oh, I completely agree. Who'd want to end up a clown-haired chowderhead? The love you two have for each other is so wonderful. I wish I had a sibling. Sure. I'll sell him to you. Cheap. I can finally take Paragon off of Astrid and Jeffrey. I'm definitely taking it off of Jeffrey. I mean, I'm not going to use Astrid either, but maybe the extra levels it gives her could help on the next chapter, you know? That's like the only reason to keep it equipped. But I want to give Paragon to someone else, probably. Lincia, what do you have? Jeffrey, please take this with you. Why, this is a Master Crown. I am honored, Your Majesty. I will cherish it. I've been asking you to fight difficult battles against terrible odds. Your Majesty, please allow me to reiterate, this is exactly what I wish. No matter the task, and no matter the odds, I can only succeed at it so long as you can depend on me. I am yours entirely, Your Majesty. I shall take those words to heart. Jeffrey of Delbray, you are truly my finest and most faithful knight. Thank you, Your Majesty. Jeffrey doesn't join until Endgame? I thought it was gonna be like a chapter or two from now. Oh my god! Skatey! That was not good timing. I choked on my water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it just Jeffrey, or do all of them in this party not come back until then, Vanguard? I thought some of them come back sooner than that. Okay, it's just Jeffrey. We'll give it to Dan Ved, so that he can fight like 10 men. Okay, I thought all of them come back, but if only 2 of them come back, or if only if all of them come back but 1, that's fine. Should we Master Crown Jeffrey? It would make this chapter a lot easier if he was Master Crowned. And we're not taking him into the late game. Because this chapter is actually kind of hard because these guys kind of suck. No, I want to save the battle experience for, like, people that matter. Because, like, okay, if I keep this Master Crown, who am I going to use it on? Like, everyone that I want to take into Endgame is already Tier 3 for the most part. Except for Edward. But Edward's gonna get Tier 3 before he gains access to this particular Master Crown. Because he doesn't join up with this party. So Edward can't use... Ooh, Peleus. True. But he also gets the Laguz chapter where you can get like 1,000,000 level ups, potentially. There's like that opportunity. I think I'm gonna throw the Master Crown onto somebody here. I think I'm gonna not save it for Mr. Peleus. Let's throw it onto Kieran. I'm gonna throw it onto Kieran. I usually play this game once a year too, Goth. Same way. Alright, I'm doing it. I've made my decision. I've done it. Yeah, I haven't done a speedrun since last decade. It's some trash. Alright, that'll help out this chapter a lot, because this chapter is really, really hard. Because these guys freaking suck. Alright, Lucia. Here are the war funds. Remember, Jeffrey, you will face the Imperial Army. Should there be a conflict, you must not be caught unprepared. I shall be prepared, Lucia. 10,000 gold. Alright, we're not going to spend any of that. Because this party will shortly merge with the Grail Mercenaries, and then they will get this money. And then I'll actually, like, figure out what I want to do with it then. Because I don't know what I want to do with it yet. I could just, like, make it now and then have it for that too, but, like, I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Okay, let's do it. Are you layabouts done collecting supplies? We don't have all day. No, sir. Progress is slow. These people just don't have much. Something about an uprising earlier. Fools! I don't want excuses. Take anything you see, and if these bumpkins complain at all, cut them down. Because you can bet your armor that Senator Valtome will do the same to us if we're not done by the time he arrives. Reporting, sir. A Crimean army is approaching from the southwest. It seems to be the Royal Knights. What? Crimea is moving against us? Those backwater fools. Alright, keep working. I'll take several men out to slow their approach. Colonial fools. I'll teach them what it means to defy the Empire. General Jeffrey, we've confirmed the presence of the Benyon army in the village ahead of us. I would prefer to avoid a fight, but I suppose that decision is up to them. Let's hurry. Alright, so for this mission we can deploy 7. So we're gonna deploy this. No. Alright, this chapter sucks because these guys are not that strong, but giving Kieran the thing will make him a little bit more competent. He still can't double anyone, oh my god. Danved, fight like 10 men.
Hop. Yo.
Hey, Yokai.
Glory.
Ham, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. I appreciate it very much. $420. So Marcia's strength is really far behind right now, which is why I gave her the Silver Great Lance, because in my experience doing this mission in my past playthroughs, Marcia struggles to contribute at all. Like, she really struggles to contribute with 16 strength. It posts a 420 hand. That is all. I'm fried. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. And yet, I find myself laughing at it anyway. Oh man, are you racking them up, Keaton? Is that what's going on? Ooh man, Danved gets the heal. Crimean soldiers, how dare you turn your weapons against us? You will pay for this betrayal. Men, burn these shanties to the ground. Show these fools what we do to traitors. So if the houses stay burning for too long, they burn down, and every house that is saved is worth bonus experience, so we don't want any of them to die. Danved, using the adept. Insane. 10 men! It's true. Danved fight like 10 men. Wow, he missed and I hit. Sick. Wait, I skipped through that, but Jeffrey called them monsters. There you go. This is a normal difficulty of Charisma. I decided against doing hard on stream because there would likely be map restarts. This is much better for streaming. That was a really good level up. Too bad Khalil is not going to be used. Yeah, like, the special requirements, imagine, like, having to talk to freaking Micaiah in hard mode. Oh my gosh, that'd be horrible. Oh, I've played through Dawn Brigade in hard mode, Blue. I've never finished a playthrough because something always comes up that stops me. But I have played through Dawn Brigade in hard mode. It's bad. It's so bad. The worst mission on hard mode for Dawn Brigade by far is the Prison Break mission, the one where you get Ilyana. That one is bad on hard mode. Alright, do something, allies. Oh, they put out the building. Very good. Ah, that's true, Vanguard. Dawn Brigade as a whole is pretty bad. Stop putting the houses on fire. It's almost like you're programmed to do that. Dan then fights like 10 men! If only he could double like 2 men. Oh my god. Can't wait, Vanguard. 312 isn't that bad. 313 is a little bit harder though. 313 is I like 313 though. I think 312 isn't that bad, but 312 is actually I think 312 is boring. The 313 Archer, dude, the 313 Archer is insane. Man, even with weapon triangle advantage, I cannot believe that Makalov is this bad. Be annoyed if Jeffrey didn't dodge this, and he's not favored to dodge. I mean, he's not gonna die if he doesn't dodge this. We're probably finishing part 3 tonight. This chapter is not as bad as I remember it being for some reason. It's been a year, but for some reason in my head, this chapter is really annoying. But it has not been that bad so far. Wait, did I just move in range of the archer? I think I did. I think I'm stupid. Man, as soon as I say it's not that bad, I'm like not paying attention. I'm like looking at chat. No, it's your fault, chat. Maybe the archer doesn't move. You know? You know what I mean? Mmm. 32 damage? Alright, alright. That's fine. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Come on. We're alive. We're alive. Alright, we're alive. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Oh, that's a 51. Ooh, we're alive! We're alive! Never punished! Makalov is gonna stay behind and help the dumb Crimean soldiers help, or like kill these guys in the back. I guess that's probably his job. This guy will run away, right? Yeah, he's a healer. He should just run away. Alright, Danved, get up there and fight like 10 men. Come on, Danved. 10 men! 10 men! 10 men. 10 men! He's insane! Good job, Keaton. I gotta use the Silver Great Lance. But I'm just gonna save. It's probably going to hit because of 2 random numbers. I mean, that's like a 70-something%. That's like mid-70s. I gotta put that house out, though. It's about to... It's gonna burn. I forget how many turns it takes for a house to burn. But soon, it will burn. I think this boss doesn't move. Marcia's insane. You think you can take out Danved? You fool. How dare you challenge Danved? Oh my god, Astrid, you suck. Astrid, you suck. You suck a lot. I'll kill this guy this turn. I think that's fine, especially if the boss doesn't move. What's the memeiest thing I've brought to endgame in this game? I mean, do I even have to, it starts with an O. Aside from him? Who have I brought? I mean, I've brought Boyd before. That's not, like, super meme. I'm trying to remember if I've ever brought Meg, because I feel like I have, but I'm not entirely certain on it. Oh, wait, no, I played with Rolf once. I brought Rolf to endgame once. That's probably the memeiest. Did I bless Rolf's bow? I did not, but maybe I should have. I don't think I did. Yeah, like, Rolf is competent. Like, his growths aren't that bad, and his bases aren't horrible for the level he's at. But when he starts, like, 10 levels behind Shinon, or more, I think, it's just like, why would you ever use him over Shinon? Oh. I mean, that guy, like, is... We're gonna have to move in a sec. They got that, right? Run away! Alright, just Danved fight like 10 men. Aw, not today. Not today. Adventures only. Yeah, let's use Leonardo while we're at it. My next playthrough will use Leonardo. And I just need to defeat the boss. Can I defeat the boss here now? $26, which will leave him with 16. What were you doing again? Was it 16? 17. Okay. So he dies. Chapter's over. I am Geoffrey, the commander of the Crimean Royal Knights. You command these men? Knights of Crimea, you are clearly guilty of treason against the Benyan Empire. Do you understand what it means to send an army against us? You just killed your own people. You've been warned. Queen Elincia will not accept any further acts of violence or banditry within our borders. Withdraw your troops immediately, or I cannot guarantee your safe return. Decide quickly. How dare you take that tone with me? I'll put you in your place. That's a crit! Alright, chapter's over. None of the house is burned. Nice level, nice level, Geoffrey. Oh my god. The Empire will not forget this. Once our main forces arrive, they will slaughter you like cattle. Good. The enemy is retreating. Knights, stay here and help to fix the damage done to this village. Alright, that chapter wasn't as bad as I remembered it being. Should have kept the Master Crown, honestly. Good work, Geoffrey. You sent them running. Lucia, what are you doing here? I'm here to protect Your Majesty. Superb work, Geoffrey. You have my thanks. Your Majesty, forgive me. I could not avoid a confrontation with the Imperial Army. It wasn't your fault, Geoffrey. However, I'm afraid our situation continues to deteriorate. Lucia, I appoint you as envoy to negotiate a treaty with the commander of the Imperial Army. They might be willing to listen now. I shall leave immediately, Your Majesty. Senator Valtome, I sincerely regret having to meet under these circumstances. Well, I completely agree, Your Majesty. I never dreamed we'd suffer so much mistreatment from our allies. So you've decided that Crimea will side with Gallia and honor the alliance with those filthy subhumans over ours? As I've said before, Crimea remains neutral. Crimea will side neither with Benyan nor the Laguz alliance. That is my final answer. Ah, then please enlighten me. Why prevent us from getting what we need? Benyan is your... God, what is this? Suzerain? I don't know this word. Never seen it before. You should be delighted to comply with our request for supplies. But instead, you launch an ambush and inflicted horrible pain on us, your loving guardians. Now, Benyan is a patient parent, but I do hope that you realize that your actions thus far have amounted to treason and sedition. You have violated our borders, stolen from my people, and inflicted harm upon them. I will not allow such actions within my land, no matter who the aggressor may be. How quaint. Whee! Your Majesty, do you know what the penalties are for the crimes you've committed? I can only assume you do not, or you would not so rashly endanger your life. But don't worry, Queen Elincia. Once Benyan has your crown, along with your head, removed for treason, I'm sure he will take very good care of your people. Senator Valtome! I think, after the dust is settled, I'll place my portrait right over your throne. It was a pleasure chatting with Your Majesty. I am leaving now. She's all yours, General. Your Majesty, please forgive my superior officer's insolence. Wait, I recognize you. You came to our aid some time ago, during the Mad King's War. General Zelgius, wasn't it? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the second time I've had the honor of seeing you. I sincerely apologize for my army's actions during the resupply operation. Please forgive us. The Benyan Empire and the Apostle gave us much support in our reconstruction effort. Crimea will always appreciate Benyan's generosity. However, Crimea and Gallia are allies. As such, we cannot take a side in this quarrel. Please understand. I understand, Your Majesty. Our forces will refrain from levying supplies while in Crimea. Well, thank you for understanding. However, I must ask you to agree on these 2 points. First, the Imperial Army shall be given leave to pass through Crimea toward Gallia. Second, we shall be allowed to engage the Gallian army in towns near the Crimea-Gallia border. Excuse me? This peace talk is meaningless. You will still do battle and spill blood within our borders. I'm afraid that is the best I can offer. It's sometimes necessary to cut your losses for the greater good. Please think on it. Tomorrow my army will begin marching toward Gallia. If the Crimean army does not interfere, I will take it as sign of agreement. Farewell, Your Majesty. General Zelgius, please wait! Does the Apostle know anything about this war with the Laguz? It's just very hard for me to believe. Is this war truly the will of the Apostle? That is not for me to answer, Your Majesty. Then at least tell me this, is the Apostle safe? Excuse me, I must go. General! Oh man. Alright. Look at all this bonus experience from the house is not burning. Woo, 6,000.
After Alencia's meeting with Valtome, the Crimean royal knights returned to the capital of Melior, leaving the border villages between Crimea and Gallia completely undefended. The Benyan's central army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it. Valtome sees this inaction as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Benyan's demands. The Benyan forces occupy the Crimean castles and forts on the border with Gallia and prepare to launch their attack.
Also, in regards to playing this game every year not seeing that word, I usually skip the cutscenes.
But word of Benyan's
because I've seen them before.
them no time for rest. The news that Gallia's ally Crimea has allowed Benyan to travel through its lands comes as a great blow to the Laguz alliance.
Yeah, but I didn't remember it clearly. I think I've seen all the cutscenes in this game on 2 separate occasions. 2 different playthroughs that were, like, very spread apart. Because I wanted to see them again eventually. According to our scouts, the enemy has split into 2 forces. One is east of the Erz Mountains. The other is approaching from the north by crossing through Crimea. So they plan on flanking Gallia from the north and east. If we don't stop them, this is gonna hurt. Agreed. What is the Crimean army doing? From what the scouts have said, nothing at all. I'm guessing they're waiting to see how everything pans out. Crimea, let Benyan pass without a fight? What about their alliance with Gallia? It's not that simple, Skrimir. Benyan is Crimean's... Why? I'm looking up the pronunciation.
Suzerain.
Alright, now we know. Suzerain. Suzerain state. It's difficult for Crimea to refuse Benyan's demands. A Suza what? Dude, no! I'm actually Skrimir. No! God dang it. Someone explain to me what that means. How can I explain? Alright, how's this? Benyan still holds political power over countries that won independence from them. Anything you want to add, Ike? Don't look at me, I've always thought the whole idea was ridiculous. Never mind what it means, has Crimea broken its treaty with us? Not as such. I didn't say it was right, just that it was complicated. It's not complicated at all! Crimea has betrayed Gallia. We cannot let this pass, how dare... Control yourself, Skrimir, you're acting like a fool. My apologies, Your Majesty, it is just... I doubt that Crimea has sided with Benyan. Queen Alencia is very clever, and I will not stop trusting her judgment just yet. She most likely allowed the Imperial army to pass through her lands in order to avoid a slaughter. Who is this Bjork Queen who warrants so much trust? Please enlighten us. She is a delightful woman, both in manner and in reign. Her late father, King Raman, and I forged an alliance between Bjork and Laguz. We sought to bring our peoples closer. She's taken her father's ideals as her own and strives to create a country where anyone, Bjork or Laguz, can live free and in peace. How times have changed. I never could have dreamed of a time where such a Bjork ruler would exist. I must admit, I still have doubts. I don't blame you, my brother. Change has been slow, but the circle of acceptance in Tellius has been widening. As you can see, both Leanne and I have many Bjork friends. Queen Alincia of Crimea is one of them. Both the king and Racin speak well of this woman. Is she truly so special? She truly is, but right now that's besides the point. The most important thing is, Alincia will never betray her allies in Gallia. I couldn't agree more. We can trust her. Alright, let's assume for now that Crimea will not aid the Empire in any military fashion during this conflict. Hawk King, let's hear your thoughts. Well, if Crimea won't make a move, then I see no reason to wait until the Empire reaches Gallia. I'd prefer to take an army up north and end this mess for good. Very well, Ike, do the Grail mercenaries have anything to add? I agree with Tabarn's idea. We should strike while their army is split in half. I'm pretty sure that General Zelgius will be there, though. We'd better be careful. Very well. Hawk King, may I ask that your forces protect the eastern border? While they do that, I would like you to lead our strike force to the northern border. Take Ranulf with you as well. Send me too, your majesty, please. Let me reclaim my honor. I beg you. I second that, your majesty. Skirmir is perfect for this mission. Ranulf? Very well. Will you look after him, Hawk King? Sure, I can handle him. He's easier to keep under control than you are, Lion King. He's all yours, then. Now everyone, prepare to leave before daybreak. We are all depending on you. Oh my god, Butter. Don't quote that. No. I need money, man. Welcome back, you two. Gifka, apologies for worrying you. You persevered through many difficult battles. We are glad to have you back in one piece. Each and every soldier in the army helped me. I couldn't do anything by myself. Alone, I was powerless. That's good. If that's what you learned from this campaign, then it wasn't a wasted effort for Gallia. Good work, Ranulf. Thank you, sir. Skirmir, come here. I have something from the king. What is this? It's a Satori sign. It is said to bring out the hidden power of the Laguz. Amazing. Here, it's yours. Ranulf, you should take it. What? Why? The king said it was for you. Yes, but you've been looking after me. It's a sign of my appreciation. Skirmir. Very well, Ranulf. This is yours to keep. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Skirmir, you reply to his thanks. Yes. You're welcome. I am grateful for your continued support. Of course, General. Okay. That is a useless support, actually. I mean, who already can the enemy not hit? Like, who wants Daunt? Could just give Daunt to Nephany. I'm trying to, Vanguard. I'm barely using them, but I'm trying to get them up to A whenever I can. Whenever the opportunity presents itself. Does Hari even need it, though? He's broken without it, that's the thing. True. I really don't know. It doesn't make a ton of sense on him, actually. I think I was just putting it on someone at the time. It'd probably make more sense for, like, maybe Har to have that, actually. I'll give it to him. Because it really doesn't make much sense for Shannon to have that. Aha! Well, there you go. I still only have 4 gold! Dude, I need money, but I get it. It's not this chapter, it's next chapter that we get money. I could sell, like, Hal and Wildheart, because they're, like, useless, and Corrosion is bad. Yeah, I could sell the statue frag. Maybe. I'm gonna hold on to it anyway, because I am cheap, and I'm going to. You cannot stop me! Okay, I'll sell it. Oh, I only need to buy like a couple things. Don't know yet, Vanguard. We don't use boosting items until the end of the game, silly. It's not time yet. Alright, who needs weapons? Oh yeah, Har's running out of weapons. Har's set to go. Anyone else? Nephany could use another steel great lance, maybe? She's got a javelin and a short spear, so she's good. Armory, steel great lance, Neph. Alright, we're good to go. Insects of Benyon will show you the power of the beast tribe. Bjork scum, for the raising of our homes will make you wish you'd never been born. Filthy subhumans, this war ends now. Prepare yourselves. The Bjork army is approaching from the hill to the left. That flag, it's the Crimean army. Crimea intends to side with the Empire after all. Never, Vanguard. Alincia, what are you doing? Give all my stat boosters to Liar. Oh, that's a solid meme. Wee-hee-hee! Finally they see the light and are coming to fight with us. Excellent. Took them long enough. I suppose when you have the brain of a gnat, these things take some time to sink in. I am Queen Alincia of Crimea. I have a message for the commanders of both armies. I am here to declare the will of Crimea and its people. Crimea has been ruled under the ideals of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Ramen. Such I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once. Withdraw our troops? You foolish girl, we will not be ordered around by proclamations of a peasant like you. Puppet rulers such as yourself should stay inside their pretty castles and play dress-up. Benyan's patience has worn out. After we finish slaughtering the subhumans, we'll be coming for you in Melior. Commander of the Laguz Alliance, how do you respond? You have some serious guts, jumping into the middle of the battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs don't change the fact that Benyan must answer for its crimes. Step aside. Very well, I've heard from both commanders. Then... this is Crimea's answer. We will not sway from our ideals. My countrymen stand united. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this here and now. What, have you lost your mind? Ike, I thought you were the craziest Bjork I'd ever met, but you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen is one tough woman. Your Majesty, I like your style. Come here, I can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here. Of course, the Beast Tribe will not use our claws against unarmed Bjork. Soldiers, back to the forest. Thank you, King Tabar. This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Benyan isn't finished yet. Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you to know where Crimea stands in all this. Hey, you and I should get together and chat sometime. I'll be seeing you again soon. General Zelgius, what are your orders? Shall we launch an attack? No, we will withdraw. Are you certain, General? Could you cast aside your weapon while surrounded by unarmed soldiers? I don't know, sir. No, probably not. Queen Alincia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we must show our respect. Stop this instant! Wait! Where do you think you're going? Attack those mangy beasts! Please forgive my audacity. However, we are withdrawing. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, Senator. You self-righteous fool! You'll understand something else once we're through with this battle. I don't think so, Omni. They like, have a friendship. You'll see they get paired together in something, Omni, later on in the game, but... it's not like... I mean, you can ship it if you want, but... I don't want to go back yet. Do we have time to talk to Alincia? It's been a long time since we last saw Queen Alincia. We should at least say hello. Sure sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see. Soldiers, kill the Queen of Crimea. That girl is a traitor to Benyan. Whoa, this isn't good. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're after Queen Alincia. So much for Imperial honor. Imperial mercenaries, looks like we have our old job back. Protect Queen Alincia. I knew it. Follow me, my knights. We shall protect Her Majesty. we could probably accomplish that, Ted. Kill every living thing that stands in our way. Show them that the Senate, controls this pathetic land. Of course, Senator Valtome. I'd be happy to kill the wench. We'll bring Boyd again. Mist is the primary healer. Boyd, we're just gonna try to get the support up to an A. I'm only gonna bring one Hawk, and I'm gonna bring Kilroy. Just to have another healer. Does he have a healing staff? He needs to be given one. Do I have one in stock? Alright, so this is a map. Lincia's got no weapon, is just hanging out in the middle. And there's all this going on. Not right now, TMZ. I'm playing Fire Emblem for like 5 more hours. Tonight is Fire Emblem night for like ever. Yeah, forever. We're gonna go with that. Forever tonight. Alright, Har. You have a job to do. Nice, TMZ. It wasn't that long ago that we did the Banjo-Kazooie race, wasn't it? For, with Sample? And Boo? It wasn't that long ago. When is Banjo-Tooie? None of us know that game. I hear that game's longer. We could do it, but I don't think Sample is keen on doing another Banjo game. I don't think he really likes Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, don't ask me where I got that idea, but yeah, I'll do Verse Omni. Yeah, this is a really good map track. And this is like, and the battle theme is really good too. It's really, I forgot the name of the track, but I believe the Devoted is the battle track. But I really like this map theme as well. I really like them both. Yep. I forgot the name of it. I don't know them as much by their names. I just know the song when I hear it. But yeah, I really like this map theme. And I like the battle theme. Wow, they hit a Lincia already? She normally just dodges everything. What is going on? Titania. Titania. No, Tet, I fully understand. Honestly, I'm down with it. Alright, here comes Jeffrey. The Royal Goons. Oh, Lucia's here. Look at the damage she's doing. Look at that haircut. Portal co-op? Ooh, we could still do it. I forgot about that. We should do that. Astrid is contributing! 3 damage! 3 damage! Oh, I forgot to take the meteor off of Khalil. She always wastes it on this chapter. That's sad. There's like nothing I can do to stop her from wasting it. That's sad. That's okay. The meteor is not strictly necessary. Long-range magic isn't super busted. It's like sometimes good in getting you out of a pinch. Yeah, meteor is good in the tower. General Zelgius, Senator Faltome is about to run down the Queen of Crimea. That useless parasite, attacking an unarmed woman. This is beneath even him. The Crimean army and a part of Lagu's alliance have joined battle in order to rescue the Queen. They are fighting Senator Valtome. Shall we assist the Senator? Prepare to leave. We are not fighting. But General, that would mean that we abandon Duke Colbert's force. I will take all responsibility for this. Make my command clear to all the men. I will not accept more units joining this fight. And how many units can do what Har is just doing right now? Not many, actually. Not many units can get away with what Har is doing right now. Let's see a good level up, Soren. I mean, that's okay. I mean, that's pretty average. I would've liked speed. Need some more speed. No. Not in this game. They break in this game. Fully and completely. I wonder how many people Hara's gonna end up fighting this turn. Probably quite. Can he double this guy? It's a sword. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. He's dead. Shinon is busted in this game. Valencia, I need you to stop getting hit really quick. Oh no, Boyd! Boyd? Boyd! Boyd! He just sucks! Boyd just sucks! Har and his trusty hand axe. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Trevin being late? Oh my god. I mean, true, but it's not fair, man. Omni and Keaton? I didn't know that was an iconic duo. When did that happen? True, we need to forge him a hand axe as soon as I have money. The strongest hand axe. The one hand axe to rule them all. Strength and defense. I mean, can't really complain on strength and defense, I guess. Trevin not sleeping. Also true. Man, look at this enemy phase. I mean, we're killing half their units in one turn, but the enemy's turn has gone on for like 3 or 4 minutes now. I keep saying that, like, every stream of this game, God. Every single stream of this game. Like, ask Omni. I'm like, I can't get past a stream of this game without, like, I want a remake. Give me a remake. Every single stream of this game, man. You're dead, buddy. I think the GBA animations look really, really nice. Like, I always like it when I see, like, one of those custom animations that somebody's been doing. Like, those look really, really good. It's just, like, a good style for animation. In my opinion, they just look so good. I should, Omni. Everyone, let's petition Nintendo and Intelligent Systems for a remake. Oh, they're trying to purge Ike. The enemy turn ended! Now let's watch the 20 green units do the thing! You cannot skip enemy turns in this game. However, you can turn off animations completely. To an extent that no other 3D Fire Emblem game does. It makes turns really, really quick overall. But when you're playing with animations, the enemy turn gets very, very long. Wait until we're on endgame. So in this game, I'm not gonna like go into the details of the plot quite yet, but there's 5 endgame chapters in this game, not just one. There are 5 endgame chapters, and the first one of the 5, the enemy turn is going to be like 50 years long. I'm pretty sure. No, Omni, I use it like around the start of endgame. I don't think there's that much time, TMZ. Close, though. Close to that much time. Man, Thunder Magic sucks. I mean, we've been over this, but like, holy. We might actually get to start Part 4 today. Based on the pace I'm going, Part 3 is close to done. So in Part 3, what's left? In Part 3, we have the remainder of this map, then another Grail Mercenaries map, then 2 Dawn Brigade maps, and then finale. So there's 4 left after this one. And we have 5 hours, and it's not like 1 map per hour. We're doing like 2 maps per hour, maybe around that. Everyone, Hara's going in. Radiant Dawn is the one with Ike. Here he is now. Will I play with a one? Not immediately after this one, Omni, but that one's probably on the table for like casual games in the future. We're probably gonna give Fire Emblem a break after we do finish up Radiant Dawn, because we did the last 3 casual games have all been Fire Emblem. But I do have a 3DS. Fire Emblem is good. Fire Emblem is good. But probably give it a break. Before Path of Radiance, I did 3 houses. Like, it was my first playthrough of 3 houses. I don't know if I'll do Fates. I'm down to do Awakening and Echoes, though. Shadows of Valentia. Echoes and Shadows of Valentia sound really... Shadows of Valentia and Awakening sound really fun. Fates is a video game. Oh man, Soren was missing a tad. A little bit of health there. Really? I don't think this game's plot is really bad. I don't think it's the best of the series, but I think it's far from bad. Car is going in! He's in there, man. He is 100% in there. So, Blue Eyes, you would think that. But this game is called Radiant Heart, alright? I don't want you to get confused. The title on the game case might say Radiant Dawn, but I assure you that the name of the game is in fact Radiant Har. Because Har is the best unit in the game. By far, bar none, he's insane. And all of these dudes are dead, and you have no idea. They're all dead. They just don't know it yet. Har is a tad broken. Just a tad. Alright, now if they remake the game, I'd be okay with them nerfing him. Because he's so good that it's really hard to not want to use him because he's so fun to use. Because he's so much better than all the other units. He just kind of is. There is like a 0% chance of Har dying because there's not a single mage over there. If there is not a single mage over there, I don't know how Har dies. That's like his only vulnerability right now. If they remake this game, I hope they buff Har. That's true. Fools, how dare you fight my master? He is Senator Valtome, Duke of Colbert. Die in his name. So I mean, this is Har versus a boss. All right. He does 20 damage and takes 6 back, and that's a boss. He actually dodges the boss's attack. So the rest of the units around this guy are going to be pretty similar to that. Wait, none of them attacked him. Just nobody attacked Har right there. They're learning. Oh, they realize that it was stupid of them to do that. They understand. Well, I'm glad they learned their lesson. They were between a rock and a hard place. Oh no. No, actually they normally ride towards the boss, Vanguard. They only didn't ride towards the boss because they're all after this guy. They every other playthrough I've ever done, they always beeline for these guys. But because this enemy is here, apparently they decided to go down. So this entire unit is like, nope, this guy's gotta die. He's gotta die. Let's get Nephany in there, too. Alright, Nephany is almost hard. Alright, she doesn't do as much damage, but she's, like, just as hard to hit. Just as hard to kill. And then she has a support with Har. So we can put Har right here and benefit off that support really quick. Dude, like, no one else's move matters. All these guys. Man. You can use Racing to fix someone's biorhythm on his turn. Isn't that epic? Not sure, Vanguard. We're definitely bringing Edward because chat said so. I'm not sure on Nolan yet. Haven't decided. No to Nolan? Wow. Oh man, they're finally attacking Har. The fools! The fools! They don't know the mistake they are making. Not only are they attacking Har, they are attacking Har empowered by a Nephany support. 0 damage. Dead. Very dead. Extremely dead. Super dead. He's running away! Oh no, I'm gonna die. They're running away! Where are they going? I've never had the AI behave like this, and I've played this game 5 or 6 times. I have no idea what's going on. This has never happened on this chapter before. I don't know. I cannot tell you what is going on. Har is a tad powerful. Just a tad. I think this game proves factually that it is just, if you twirl your arrow before you fire it, the more times you twirl it, the more power it gains. Not only is Har this powerful, but he has an eye patch, which just elevates his character. And not only does he have an eye patch, but his entire character is he's literally always tired and sleeping. He can beat these guys in his sleep. It's true. Are they all dead yet? No, because they're gonna attack Shinon and he can't respond. No, Vanguard. If he's been twirling the arrow for a few hours, the shockwave that's being generated is too strong for anybody to approach him. That just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like, I left you guys alone because I don't mind debate, and I actually think a good debate is fine. But you guys are a little out of hand, and it's not going anywhere anymore, so maybe we should calm down. Because it looks like neither of you are going to be swayed. Alright, Cha-Cha, you're banned. That opinion is not allowed. No debate to be had there. Sorry. Banned forever. Discredited. How dare you. Alright, let's finish this up. Wow. Oof. Commander, our force is taking heavy losses. Defeat is imminent. Even our strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay. Please, you must escape. I've been defeated? Me? By worthless rabble like this? Ugh, blast that Zelgius. How dare he not assist me? I'll have his pompous head for this. We don't get to kill Valtome yet. Boyd did a thing. Good job, Boyd. Wow, that was actually a good level up. Good job, Boyd. You contributed. So here's the thing, I think that cutscene, the reason the AI was behaving so strangely is because I think that cutscene is what prompts all of these units in the back to move and start doing things. But because we had Har just move back here, it didn't trigger the cutscene, because I think that cutscene triggers on killing this front line. I think. Like, we did something weird that made the game behave in a strange way. Hey, Kirby! Oh no, Neffany. Wow, that hit. Dude, he's running away. God, the chapter's over and I have to watch this. Valencia's escort is on the move. I think Neffany gets the honors, even though Har did all the work. It does, doesn't it, Kirby? I've played this game more than once, Kirby, alright? I know of Har's value. Senator Valtome. Ah, phew, Benyan's finally given up. That took some doing. Tell me about it. We did get some good information out of all this. Now we know for certain that there are serious leadership problems in the Imperial Army. I'm glad General Zelgius was honorable enough to withdraw. If the full strength of the two armies had clashed, Alincia's effort would have been wasted. Sir Ike, Sir Ranulph, thank you for helping us save Queen Alincia. Jeffrey, I'm really surprised you let Alincia do such a dangerous thing. You must be more relaxed these days. It wasn't easy for me, as you could guess, but I can never really say no to Queen Alincia. What choice did we have anyway? You didn't have any, and you all did what needed to be done. I'm really impressed. Crimea has become quite strong. I don't... Kirby knows at least one more thing about this game than me. At least one. Maybe more than one. At least one. Don't talk like such a stranger. The Grail mercenaries are also from Crimea. You're part of that strength. True, I'm very proud of my homeland. Let's go see Her Majesty. You do have time to speak with her, right? I shall now dispense punishment for disobeying my orders. General Zelgius, do you have anything to say? I would hear your pleas now. I am prepared to face the consequences of my actions. Quite an admirable sentiment, General. Although I imagine you should have thought about the consequences before you abandoned your allies. Now on your knees, it's time for your execution. Goodbye, General Zelgius. What, Senator? I must ask you to reconsider. To execute a man of General Zelgius' caliber without a trial? It's madness. It's horrible. Lavelle, are you questioning a senator? A senator holds the right to punish a prisoner however he sees fit. Well, I'll make sure to tell our people that the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subhumans. That way the people will not trouble themselves over details that they couldn't possibly understand. You would bury the truth? Do you think the Apostle is as easily fooled by your lies? Well, I sincerely doubt the Apostle will ever get to hear them. Alright, I've waited long enough. Your wait is over as well, Zelgius. Execute him. Don't worry, Zelgius. I'll make sure that your lands are looked after. They'll be mine, of course. Wee-hee-hee. What? Silence, Valtome. All soldiers loyal to Benyon are to stand down immediately. Alright, Griffin, have a good night. Hello, Senator Valtome. You're one of the Holy Guards. The Apostle will be here shortly. Soldiers, sheathe your weapons and kneel before the Apostle. What? No, it's impossible. Ah, it's her. There's no doubt about it. It's the Apostle. The Apostle is here. My soldiers, I apologize for my sudden disappearance. I am here today to explain things and bring you news from home that is of the utmost importance. My soldiers, listen to me carefully. I never wished for this war. It was started by those who wanted me dead. It was spurred on by their desire to rule Benyon for themselves. This war was the work of the Senate and was organized by Vice Minister Lacane of Gatos. The Senate wished harm upon the Apostle? No, impossible. How can that be? Lies! She lies! Do not be tricked, proud soldiers of Benyon. She is not the true Apostle. Ah, I see. Then we are not the real Holy Guards? Is that what you were trying to say? No, this is a farce. You cannot trick us. You are using a fake Apostle to disable the Senate and take over Benyon. Men, we must act. That vile Separan is their leader. The fact that he's been put in chains is our proof. Gork, I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable and I shall snap your neck, Valtome. Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well. We have been awaiting your return. Thank you, General Zelgius. You and I have much to discuss. True, true. Alright. The next level is pretty epic.
Apostle Soniki arrives without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea.
It's the
With a
bridge.
strength born of conviction, she exposes the senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp her. Valtome counterattacks with a claim crafted by the Senate that the Apostle is a fraud who, along with her Prime Minister, Sephiroth, is attempting to deceive all of Benyon and lead them away from the goddess's graces. To the citizens of Benyon, the senators are chosen by the goddess and are worthy of the same respect given to the Apostle. As for the Apostle, her image is tarnished when the Senate imprisons Prime Minister Sephiroth in her name. An ever-growing number of Benyon's citizens are willing to believe the senators' claim that the apostle is an agent of evil trying to deceive them. So it is that the Central Army is divided.
I
One
did
camp
not,
believes
Kirby.
in the apostle, and the other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a mighty conflagration burning across Delius.
Just cause. Have a good night, TMZ. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I am in your debt, all of you. The King of Gallia, Canegus, and the King of Phoenicius, Tabarn. The Serenus royal family, Raphael and Racin. And the Queen of Crimea, Alincia, who worked tirelessly to arrange this meeting and generously extended her hospitality. She gave me hope when I was driven out of my country and offered aid when all seemed lost. You have my sincere gratitude. Before we begin, allow me to make a few things clear about the recent war between Benyon and the Laguz Alliance. When we received your letter stating that the Senate had made scapegoats of the Herons for the previous apostle's assassination, Prime Minister Separin and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. Then the senators made their move. What did they do? They imprisoned me in a room in the Mainau Cathedral. They then forged an arrest warrant for Separin and jailed him. I admit that there had been major rifts between myself and the senators in the past. However, I had no idea that they would stoop to such deplorable acts. I should have known. This is all my fault. We didn't think you were behind all this warmongering. What you just told us confirms what we had guessed. I have been forced to flee my country, but that doesn't change the fact that I am the Empress of Benyon. I will not allow the Senate to declare me false, nor will I stand by as they seize and ravage Benyon. I must return to my country, save my people, and take back my birthright. To accomplish all this, I would like to form an alliance with the Laguz tribes. Help me save Benyon. I will accept if you agree to a few conditions. First, the immediate and total emancipation of any Laguz remaining in slavery. Second, that new diplomatic relations between our people start with a clean slate. No bias against Bjork or Laguz shall be tolerated. Lastly, a full alliance between our countries to further solidify this agreement. If you agree to these terms, I give my support. I hope that at long last the dream that both King Ram and I held can come to fruition. I agree with King Canegus completely. If these conditions are agreed to, Crimea would like to join this alliance as well. Do you intend to return the Serenus Forest to the Herons when you take back the throne? Of course! The goddess loved the forest because the Herons made their homes there. I will see to it that you can return home. My brother, we can finally go home. Our family can be together again, in our own homeland. For the first time in decades. Alright, I'm all for this. I didn't need much convincing, though. I just want to rip those idiot senators in half. Gallia, Phoenicius, Serenus, and Crimea shall hereby make a pledge. Apostle Seneca, we will wholeheartedly support your effort to return to the throne, as long as we stand united in our ideals. Please bring peace back to our lands. Each of you is my deepest gratitude. I swear I will accomplish that goal. So it sounds like everyone is on the same sides now. That's the best news I've heard in a long time. I feel the same, but it's too early to celebrate. I will not be happy until I take back my country. How we fare in the battles to come will be of the utmost importance. This plot is convoluted. A little bit. I like it, though. Grail Mercenaries would be glad to help. I know that we're a small unit, but we'll do our best to see the job done right. I certainly hope you will, especially since I've decided to make you the commander of our combined forces. Wait, hold on there. What did you say? Listen, Apostle Sonaki, I'm really flattered, but General Zelgius is much more Zelgius returned to the Empire by himself to rescue Prime Minister Separin. Our army consists of the troops he left behind, as well as the armies of Crimea, Gallia, and Phoenicius. Ike, you're probably the only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all 4 countries represented here. Ike, I know you're not happy about this, but you're the only person who can bridge the rift between the Laguz and the Bjork. No, I'm not happy about it. I thought my days of being a general ended 3 years ago, but I won't refuse. If you think I'm the only person who can pull this off, then I'll do my best to not let you down. Thank you, Ike. Let us go meet with the armies of the soldiers you will be leading. They will want to meet their new commander. Not again. Unfortunate, really. Yeah, speaking of bridges... No. I'm here. What do you want? Don't look so sour. I always look like this, Apostle Sonic. Ah, yes, that's true. Well, I didn't summon you to talk about your grumpy expressions. I wanted to give you something before we set off for battle. What is it? Do you know what this is? Not a clue. When I fled the cathedral, I took some valuables with me. This is called a master... I have another one for Pele... Oh my god. So yeah. Okay, we have another one. It's said to release a Bjork's hidden power. I've never heard of it. Not everyone can use it, so think before you pass it on to someone. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. General Ike, thank you for helping the Apostle. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I would have refused if I'd known that I'd be commanding the entire army. That's why we didn't tell you beforehand. That's a pretty devious move, Sigrun. Here is some funds so you can properly prepare for the upcoming battle. Show us how you've grown since the days of the Mad King's War, General. I'm rich! Rah, ya, ha! Ya, ha! You really push yourself in training, don't you, Kieran? Huh? Oscar, you snuck up on me! Only a true rival of mine could accomplish such a feat. I've been watching for half an hour. What? Then why didn't you say hello? And I would have expected better manners. I did, you didn't notice. Ah yes, my concentration while training is unbreakable. No one can distract me. I wonder if he realizes that he contradicts everything he says. What was that? If you have something to say, let it out. Speak like a man, stand tall. Yes, whatever you say. Here, I got this for you. What is this? This is an Imbue scroll. Imbue is a skill you should learn, especially since you always train until you're soaked in your own blood. I've never heard of such a skill. Is it special? Oh, yes, it's very special. Why would you give such a precious thing to me? Well, I just told you. I cannot accept it. I accept no charity from rivals. Why do you have to be like this? We are equals. I need no favors from you. Run along now. Sigh. I don't have the time to talk to you. I'm too busy training. Go on, leave. It was meant as a symbol of friendship for my lifelong rival. What? But I guess if you won't accept it, I'll find someone else who will. Wait, I'll take it! You'd swallow your own words? Never. However, I note that your lifelong rival is me, and no one else. If your gift will mark me as your lifelong rival, I must have it. That's what I like about you, Sir Simpleton. You insult me? No, that was a compliment. You're a very simple knight, living only for battle and whatnot. Great, thanks! Life is boring without you, Kieran. Alright, so what if Nephany healed 15 damage every turn? She now heals 15 damage every turn. Also, where are the Paragons? Give me Paragon. Give me Paragon. Give me a hill. I'm gonna give it to her. And we'll give the other one to Neff? No, she's got all that going on. I'll give it to Shinon, because he can't, like, really act on enemy phase, so this will help him keep up. Although he's got a crossbow now. I can give him a crossbow, but still. Thoron, do I want that? Do I even have Tanith yet? Wait, I didn't see her. Oh, they join in advancement, and then I would double back. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sure, let's just do that, and then we'll double back. It's time to get moving. Do we have a target? First, we'll head for Flagare, the fortress town between Crimea and Benyon. Since the Laguz Alliance has fought in Flagare already, we're familiar with the lay of the land. Sounds like a good plan. Do you still resent your choice to command this army? No offense, Apostle, but you didn't give me much of a choice in the first place. Besides, if I'm not fully committed, how can I expect these troops to be? Just remember, when this is all over, you'll be getting one heck of a bill. Oh, and I'm sure, and I know you'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I have something for you. Consider it a down payment. I'm sure you remember this blade. It is the Holy Sword Ragnell. Please take it. Are you sure about this? I returned it after the Mad King's War because you said it was one of Benyon's national treasures. Indeed, this sword was used by Empress Altina, the first apostle of Benyon, back in the early days of the Empire. It was one of the 2 swords the Empress used to fight the Dark God. I can think of no better person to give it to. Alright, I'd be happy to use it again. Thanks! Man, my chat is really purple right now. Excuse me, I bring urgent news to Queen Alincia and General Ike of the Apostles' Army. What happened? We received a report that the Dayan army has appeared near the border between Dayan and Crimea. The Dayan army demands custody of the Apostle on behalf of Benyon. They will use force if necessary. Dayan wants to get in our hair again? Perfect. I am puzzled by this. Why does Dayan support the Senate? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Ike, we must change our target. Agreed, we have to get Dayan out of our way before we do anything else. The Dawn Brigade does not directly appear on this map. So Dayan still refuses to negotiate? Either they believe the Senate's lies, or the Senate is pulling some strings behind the scenes. But whatever the reason, we can't attack Benyon without taking care of this first. I will not give up. I won't stop sending messengers until they respond. Ike, I leave you in charge here. Let's keep our numbers small. We shouldn't provoke them any further. I understand. Gallia will stay behind. You'll have your turn soon, Skrimir. I promise. Alright, let's go. So are they here? Oh yeah, Tanith, Sigrun. Man, Sigrun is easier to use. Well, I've never used either of these 2 units extensively. I, like, use them on this mission, and that's it. Usually. I'll keep the ATARD for fun, because there's no other use for it. Dang, the chat is such a good mixture of colors now. Very good. I think Har needs another hand axe. Anyone feel me on that? I'm sorry, Danved. You fought like the strength of 10 men, and now you will warm the bench with the strength of 10 men. I have so many weapons now. I don't even really need to buy everything. Like, Crimean Royal Knights brought all the weapons I needed. We're good to go. Oh, I have so many weapons now. I have like a comp. I don't know what to call it. Like I have a thing with stat boosters. I don't want to use them until the end of the game. Until I know where they're going, you know what I mean? I need to know where I want them to go. The hand axe to end all hand axes. What color are we making it? The super hand axe? Pink? Alright, the super pink hand axe. And what is its name? Oh, we're using a coin too. Alright, which card am I picking? It's gonna get a random bonus. Nothing. What's the name of the axe? Pink guy? What is pink guy? I don't understand. Name it purple? Sure. Man, we're good on weapons for a long while now. Alright, let's cross a bridge. Woo! We want as many flyers on this mission that I can reasonably use. We're going in the opposite direction this time, my god. Do I not have olivey grass? Am I missing it? Am I just blind? Is it on... I'm saving the stone. But I can use the grass. Do I have another one, or do I only have the one? She's a little bit under-leveled, Omni, because we didn't train her enough. She's not going to accomplish much in this mission, I'm afraid, if we do use her. I cannot believe this! It's an army of subhumans in Bjork. It must be true that this apostle is a fake. The true apostle would never join forces with those filthy creatures. The enemy has sent a messenger once again. Commander, this is the third time they've asked to negotiate. Ignore the messengers. We must protect this bridge. That is the order from the Maiden of Dawn. Yay, the bridge. Okay, Kirby. Have a good night. I love the bridge so much. Thanks, Kirby. Man, I haven't already stepped on a pitfall. It's crazy. So, this version of the bridge is significantly worse than Path of Radiant's version of the bridge. Just so you guys know. The pitfalls are worse, Omni. They made the pitfalls worse. If you can believe it, the pitfalls are significantly worse. So this is what I got the olivey grass for. This is what it does. Hey, Dream Eaters. What are you sorry for? This map really sucks. So when you got how do I say? So when you hit a pitfall in Path of Radiance, what happened is your move ended and your character was stunned until the end of your turn. In this version of the map, if you hit a pitfall, you're stunned until the end of the enemy's turn, and they get 100% accuracy on you while you're in the pitfall. Also, I don't remember where the pitfalls are because it's just, you know, play this game every once in a while. No, the pitfalls aren't random, but I don't remember them. I never, like, fully memorize them. You can still use flyers to block off pitfalls. That still works. Anytime there's a mage standing out in the open, he's probably very close to a pitfall. That is your first lesson. I think there's a pitfall right here, so I'm gonna put Har on it and try to walk across it. Pitfalls are bad news in this game, man. This map sucks in this game. It's so bad. You really think I should have them memorized by now, but I don't. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. I had a little thing back at camp that I had to deal with. No problem, Tabarn. What kind of thing? And hey, where's Racing? He was exhausted, but he insisted on coming with me. I had to tie him down to a bed to keep him there. Really? Nah, I'm just kidding. He passed out earlier, so I have a different anchor slowing me down this time. Very mad. Tabarn, you're horrible. I'm not an anchor. Leanne? I will fight, yes? She's Racin's sister for sure. The girl is as stubborn as he is. Listen up, young lady. You herons are supposed to be more like Raphael. Quiet and graceful and all that. Don't mind Tabarn, Leanne. We're honored to have you here. Nope, you can be whatever color you want, Dream Ears. It is just a meme going on right now. I'm going to hit a pitfall any moment. Wow, Bernard. Rude. Wow, I didn't hit a pitfall. Shocker. I so very much like this bridge level. It's my favorite. We really have to watch the enemy's movements to figure out where the pitfalls are, because they won't walk over squares with pitfalls. Oh, and there's a fun part coming up. Where's the fun unit? Shine Barrier. A useful item that creates a single-space magical barrier through which no one can pass. They try to funnel you into the pitfalls with these, and they never go away. Ever. So it's like the fantasy version of plastic? Yes, exactly like that. Oh, it's time to bring out purple. The not purple hand axe. There's a Thunder Mage. Well, no, I know this square right here is this is a pitfall. So he actually can't walk to me. That's a pitfall. He can't get me. I'm safe. I also think Tanith can't be approached here, because I think there's a pitfall in here somewhere. I don't like this bridge. Why is this bridge here, man? Who built this bridge? I don't like you if you built this bridge. I made this. Well, I guess I don't like you then, Omni. How dare you make this? You didn't need to make this, you know, Omni. It wasn't necessary. No, Omni! I take it back, Omni. I'm sure we can make it through. I'm sure just this one bridge can't tear us apart, Omni. I'm sure we can work through this. Oh man, the shine barriers are going down. Yay! Woo! Epic shine barriers, dude. Love it. How much you want to bet that on, like, squares around here, so that I can't attack this mage over the 2-square gap, there is pitfalls. But luckily, Shinon can attack at 3 squares. Noob! You suck! I hate this bridge so much. Dream Eaters, this game had a very low production run, and it is very, very expensive. It's an old game that didn't have enough copies made. So, you're kind of owned in that regard, I am afraid. I got this game back around the time when it came out, not exactly when, but when it was cheap. Ish. It was like $40-50 when I got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm afraid, as a streamer, I have to discourage piracy. How dare you? Don't do that. Alright. Glad we got that out of the way. I'm pretty sure I have Har right on top of the pitfall. So this line of tiles is very, very important. You want to know why? So there's a sandbag here, alright, a pitfall here, a little shine barrier here, a pitfall here, and a pitfall here. It is a full line of impassable tiles. They actually did that. And so if you want to cross this spot, you actually need a flyer over the pitfalls. And then you can cross. Haha! XD! There's not enough flyers in the game, Dream Eaters. You can't reclass everyone in this game to whatever you want. There are only so many flyers. Why would this be a bad game? I love this game. Because not everyone can be a flyer. True. Okay, I see your point now. But it is still not a bad game. This map is bad, though. I look at the screen every time I hear that chime, because I'm used to that being my turn when I hear that. I think that hawk is dead. He's dead. Is the hawk worth bonus experience? I don't think he is. I don't think the hawks are worth bonus experience on this map. God, I have too many tabs open now. I'm trying to open the bonus experience page. Did I actually miss out on bonus experience? This is like, what, 310 or 311? No, they're not... Dude, they're not worth bonus experience. The hawks are worthless. Oh my god. Alright, so far we've mostly managed to avoid pitfalls by just blocking off squares I suspect are pitfalls with flyers. Wait, how come this guy can stand here? This is 100% a pitfall. A 100%. Or is the pitfall in front? Oh, maybe they're these two squares? It could be these two squares, too. I don't... Yeah, it might be these two. Time to find out. Yes, of course. Get him, Tanith. Fun is illegal? It's not allowed. How dare you have fun in my stream? My god. This is a no fun allowed stream. Oh my god. Man, I wish that wasn't too big for a tweet, Cha-Cha. I'd tweet it out. I could tweet out a picture of it. It's talking about sunshine, jellyfish. %, 100% pitfall right here. 100%. There's no way there isn't one. What happens if you shove a unit onto a pitfall? I think I can shove a unit onto a pitfall and they don't get owned. That might be another way to overcome pitfalls. Although I'm not positive. I have bad taste. Cha-Cha. Sunshine is fire. Oof. Oof. I hate sunshine, Bernard. Nah, dislike is probably more accurate. We can't be friends, no, Bernard. Why? Wait a minute. I messed up. So, my strategy for Lian not getting attacked there relied on there being a pitfall in the way of that particular cavalry unit. And apparently I was wrong about there being a pitfall there. And so he walked straight to Lian and killed her. At least one, apparently, Bernard. At least one. See, and that's the great thing about all this. You're allowed to like Mario Sunshine, just not in my presence. See? No. It's time to cancel Trev. Oh no. Okay, there is 100% a pitfall right in front of that armored unit, so we should be good to go here. There is not a pitfall there, apparently. Alright. There's a very many anime boys? I've not heard of the very many anime boys. Oh, I love this bridge so very much. I'm a nerd, oh no! What the heck? I mean, you're right, but... My god. Only Omni is permabanned for those kinds of insults. Everyone else can say them. How come? Oh my god. I love the pitfalls very much. They're my favorite thing about this map. Alright, we're gonna cross the bridge, and I'm gonna get past this level. Not my favorite level, I gotta say. Wow, Bernard. I never noticed. Alright, how are we getting past this gap? There are pitfalls somewhere here. What do you guys think? Here? Can I walk past now? She made it all the way. Hit 0 pitfalls there. There's definitely one where, Sigrun is standing, though. 100% there's one right here. I can't kill this man! Really? Have you considered sleeping yokai? Dude, get in there, Boyd. Knew it! Knew it! There's one right here, too. It's a line. You have to go around this way. Or put a flyer. Ooh, not a great level up, Har. Let me down there. Wow, they're targeting Boyd. Ow. Alright, what do you think the chances are I make it across the rest of the bridge without hitting another pitfall? I have hit 1 pitfall by accident and 1 intentionally. So really, we've only hit 1 pitfall so far. We've managed to avoid all the others. What do you think the chances are that I managed to avoid all the others? Because I think it's not very high. Already hit it and just don't know it yet. That's concerning. No pitfalls. Alright, alright. How am I not hitting any? I should check the map after and see how many there... I know there are a lot of them. This is the most successful I've ever been in dodging pitfalls on this chapter. I'm scared. I'm gonna hit them. I know they're there. They're waiting to hit me. Alright. Let's watch where the enemy moves when they're coming at me. Let's see if they do anything weird. No, that movement made sense if he was going for Shine On. There was nothing out of the ordinary for that one. We're looking for weird enemy paths that look like they're dodging something. And it doesn't make sense that they went that way. So I know that entire line is safe. One thing of note is no unit has walked one square right of Nephany. So I'm not going to walk there. Or I'm going to do it with Boyd. Maybe I'll do it with Boyd. No, Lucky Bear, I'm sorry. Afraid there's not a ton I can do about that. Should I just not move? Maybe not moving is the play. Wow, I moved one square right of Nephany and there was nothing there. Thanks for following, Dream Eaters.
Hop, yo, gluring.
Cap, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dream Eaters. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much, Cap. Alright, did I mess up or did we do it? I'm not hitting them. Oh man, Lucky. I'm gonna have to pull up a map. No, I'm not looking at a map, Omni. I was looking for a map, though, so I could pull it up afterwards. I am not using a map. I never use a map when I play this map, because that would just be cheating. It defeats the point. Alright, if this map is gonna troll me, I have to let it do it. But I'm actually just avoiding them. I don't see a map on Serenus, though. I'm, like, looking for one so I can pull it up for when I finish crossing the bridge, because I'm nearly there, because I want to see. But I can't find one. So if someone could find one, that would be sick. Oh man, a game facts map? Is it gonna be like a bunch of X's and stuff, or is it an actual picture? I guess we'll find out in a sec. Can't look at it yet. I'm nearly there, though. I'm almost there. Like, maybe just one more pitfall for memes. You know what I mean? Oh, it's actually drawn out? Nice. I was not expecting it to be. Gonna be honest. Alright, Dream Eaters, have a good night. Thanks for watching, thanks for watching. Or maybe, wait, are you just memeing? I actually can't tell. Oh no. I'm sorry, I looked at chat quickly and I wasn't completely caught up on the conversation. Oh my god. Oops. fall for literally anything. I mean... Alright, we got rid of all of the ballista user, like rock throwers, I guess they are. This map is epic. Alright, Soren made it across the bridge. We've kind of figured out how to cross the bridge at this point. Yeah, games to hate are oh my god, Sunshine and MM3D. Both are absolute abominations. Can't believe those things exist. Disgusting. Disgusting! Alright, let's see this map I crossed. There's not as many pitfalls as I remember. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And okay, but a lot of them we figured out exactly where they are. I knew that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I knew all of them except for one, actually. That's why we were able to dodge them. I didn't think I remembered them all, but I knew every single one except for one of them. The only one I didn't know was this one. This one we dodged by pure luck. There's one right where Sigrun is. And I didn't know that was there. I haven't got the coin yet, because the coin's over here. The coin's, like, in this corner. I'm running for it, though. Ike's gonna go get it. It might have to be at GDQ, but even if it is, I'm still gonna do it. No, yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream it. That's the point. Or, that's in large part the point, at least. Oh, man. The bridge level is over, and I remembered it better than I thought. Not bad. Now we can finish Chapter 3 and never have to do this bridge again until I play this game again next year. In which case, we will then play the bridge level again. Give him the dang. Followers of the false apostle, bow down to the miracles of our Savior. As long as the Maiden of Dawn watches over us, we cannot be defeated. I noticed, Omni. Don't you worry. I'm very much aware. Is Hard Cap strength yet? He's not getting much speed. We're getting very unlucky. My death means nothing. The Maiden of Dawn will bring victory today. So who has the most skill? Because I think skill is what determines who can pick up this item. Shinon? Shinon has the most. Pick it up. Pick it up. Man, how many turns are we willing to wait for this man to pick this up? Man, if only I had brought Heather. Heather would get it first try. Is it I can't remember if it's skill or luck, actually. I thought it was skill. Get the coin. Get... I don't know what turn I start losing bonus experience. What turn do we start losing bonus experience? I'm already losing it, actually. So I'm not letting it go past turn 13. Shinon will pick this up. What do you mean, Vanguard? I've not heard of this trick. Pick it up, Shinon! This coin is... Oh my god. I am very unlucky. The rate of picking this up I don't think is actually that low. Alright, Shinon. Ready? Pick up the coin. Shinon! It's not that hard! Can you really not reset abuse for this? I thought you could. Pick up the coin. Pick it up. Firmly grasp it. Yes, firmly grasp it in your hand. He got it! Let's go! Alright, we're out of here. The Dayan army is much stronger than it was 3 years ago. Yes, by far. Even after the situation turned against them, every soldier fought with valor. Quite impressive. They kept muttering about the power of their general, this Maiden of Dawn. The soldiers seem obsessed with her. This might sound strange, but think of it like this. They believe in her as much as you holy knights believe in the apostle. I understand. They are formidable and deluded, then. I shall use caution. Micaiah, it's over. The front line is broken. The Apostles' army is crossing the bridge. Alright then. Order a retreat. What? No! Are you a simpleton? Just destroy the bridge! Inspector, with all due respect, Dayan soldiers will also die if we destroy the bridge now. Those are called acceptable losses, my dear, and any losses suffered by your men are acceptable if it means stopping that army. As a representative of the Senate, I will not allow you to retreat. Fight to the last man. Inspector, while I respect your opinion, the final decision is up to me as Commander-in-Chief of this army. Soth, order the retreat. Get those men out of there before they're routed. Insolent little brat, how dare you disobey my orders? We could always leave you here while the rest of us retreat, Inspector. How's that sound? I will report this incident to both your king and the Senate. Start thinking of an excuse now, whelps. Pompous fool. Well, I'll go order the retreat. Micaiah? I'm sorry, Don't move, I'll be right back. What's happening? I was doing so well for a while. I feel like fog is clouding my mind. Am I losing my powers? Funny, I always wish that I didn't have this farsight. It often feels like such a burden. This clouded vision seems so strange. Now I miss the clarity. Ironic, isn't it, Yune? What's wrong, Raphael? I sensed something strange. It just came out of the blue. It was some sort of voice. My brother, did you just call for me? I did not. You heard it too, Raisin? What's going on here? What was that voice? I don't know, but it's calling for us. The voice was coming from the northeast, from the direction of Dayan. I have a bad feeling about this. Let us head for Dayan. Please prepare to leave immediately. I will speak with King Kinegas and get permission to leave. I hope nothing has happened to your sister. As do I. All I know is that I must go there. That much is certain. Oh my god. So much reading. Three more maps to go in part 3, and it's only 3 a.m.
Apostle
Not tired yet.
Army, with Ike at its head, wins
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
at Oribes Bridge. However, Apostle Saniki elects not to pursue the retreating Dayan forces. Instead, she petitions King Peleus for permission to pass through Dayan. After waiting for several days, she receives no reply, and Saniki reluctantly orders a march. Avoiding the heart of Dayan, the army skirts along the mountains and makes its way south.
I do, Omni, but it's okay, because it's not till later. Were you even asking me? My God. You might not have even been asking me. Who cares? Yeah, who cares about what Trev has to do tomorrow? My god. Better keep streaming. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Micaiah, what's going on? I heard that you took ill on the field. Are you alright? What's happened? What do you think, genius? Micaiah fainted because you've been pushing her too hard. She's terrified that she won't live up to your expectations. I didn't realize. I am so sorry, Micaiah. According to the doctor, she is suffering from severe exhaustion. She must stay in bed for a time. Well, I'm glad that she is alright. Do you think it will take long for her to recover? We must stop the Lagoos, after all. Our task is not complete. Okay, that's it. Are you out of your mind? I'm getting Micaiah out of here. At this rate, if the Lagoos that we shouldn't be fighting don't kill her, you certainly will. What? But you can't leave? Oh yeah? I'd like to see you stop me. I held out until now, thinking it was best for Dayan. I was wrong. We're through with you. Please, Soth, you must reconsider. Micaiah can't leave now. King Peleus, I agree with Soth. Let Lady Micaiah go. She has done enough. No, don't leave, please. I'm begging you. I need Micaiah to stay. Peleus, what are you doing? Our army cannot function without Micaiah. I can't let that happen. The army must continue the fight. Listen, I don't know what deals you've made with the Empire behind our backs, but I won't let you hurt her anymore. If Micaiah leaves the army, she will die. So now the king shows his true colors. Peleus, I don't care if you're the king. Threaten Micaiah again and I'll kill you where you stand. Is that clear? She won't be the only one to die. You, me, every single person in Dayan will all die, and it's all my fault. Peleus, you didn't. You signed a blood pact, didn't you? You signed a blood pact with the Senate after you were crowned. Have a good night, Yellow Pikachu. That's why you've been so scared, so terrified as of late. Oh, my son. What is a blood pact? Micaiah, you should try to... Please tell me, Your Majesty, what is a blood pact? I swear to you, I didn't know. I had no idea. What could be so urgent that the Empire's messenger would pay a visit at this hour? Has something happened? King Peleus, please prepare to receive Vice Minister Lacane. What? How do you do, King Peleus? How did you get here? Our Empire's magical research has made leaps and bounds. This rewarp staff is our latest invention. With this staff, one can get to any desired destination instantly. Isn't that just wonderful? Before this lovely little item, we used that ghastly warp powder. It worked well enough, but would completely exhaust whoever used it. What's the use of someone traveling anywhere they wish if they're too exhausted to do anything afterward? It'd take a very strong soldier to withstand the powder's side effects. The rewarp staff solves that problem. Vice Minister. Ah, now I've said too much. I just can't help myself. I love innovation, so... if I may, what is the purpose of your visit? Oh yes, no time for idle chatter. We have a favor to ask of you, Your Majesty. As you are no doubt aware, the false apostle has raised an army of subhumans to reclaim her throne. We require the use of the Dayan army to wipe out this upstart Lagoos alliance. Would you be so kind? I'm afraid I cannot deploy my army on Benyon's behalf. My country cannot continue to rebuild while fighting a war. Please understand. Ah, so you reject our request? Then I have no choice but to watch you and your people perish slowly. What? You came here to make threats? The terms of our pact are quite clear in this document. That's the treaty I signed on the day of my coronation. I don't see how this pertains to... All will be made clear, young Peleus. Yes, this is the same document. You, my naive young king, signed it believing it was an oath of reparation from Benyon. Sadly for you, however, what are you telling me? In truth, this wonderful scrap of parchment is a blood pact. Once you sign the paper in blood, you can never break the terms of the pact. A blood pact? But Azuka said he saw no problems with the terms of the treaty. No, Azuka? How could he? That's right, Azuka is one of us. He found the perfect king who would execute the Senate's will. I can't believe it. I won't. You'd better start believing it. You've at least heard stories of the Forbidden Blood Pact, haven't you? Alright, Goth. It's a marvelous tool used by the wise to control the foolish. A ruler agreeing to the pact is bound to it, absolutely. Once sworn, the pact will punish any transgression against its terms with the complete destruction of his country. You can't be serious. That's impossible. Calm yourself, young king, and listen. I'll tell you an interesting story. Long ago, a foolhardy king signed a blood pact with the Empire to take back his lost kingdom. In exchange for his country, he vowed complete obedience. He soon broke the terms of the pact and began to disobey the Empire. Presumably, he didn't understand the power of the oath he'd sworn. Would you like to hear what happened after he defied the Empire's will? What? It was quite tragic. One man died on the first day. He was only a peasant, so no one really noticed. 2 more died on the second day, 3 more on the third day. I think you can see where this is going. The wave of mysterious deaths spread across the kingdom like a contagion. After 30 days, the king finally realized that this was the curse of the Blood Pact, the price of infidelity. He apologized to the Empire and pleaded with them to lift the curse. His plea was graciously accepted on the 100th day. By then, the king had lost half of his subordinates, as well as his lovely wife and child. That country remained under the control of the Senate for a very long time. I hope I've made myself clear. No matter how you struggle, you have no choice but to follow the orders given to you by the Empire. No matter how noble your motives, defiance against us will result in the death of your nation. This you must never forget. Ah, and one more thing. If you're considering seeking aid from outside of Dayan, think again. We have spies and informants in every corner of Tellius. We will know immediately if you tell anyone. Let me get this straight. Everyone in Dayan will die if you disobey the Senate? What a heavy burden. It cannot be. Show Mother the mark of your pact. It's true, this is the mark of a blood pact. My son has been deceived. Oh, give it up. You expect us to buy that ghost story? It's just something to scare little kids and little kings into eating their vegetables. Before you go shining Benyan's boots, get some proof of the Senate's claims. We've done enough here, Micaiah. Let's go. We'll let them find out if that story is real or not. It's all true, Saul. What? King Peleus and Queen Almedha are telling us the truth. It's hard to believe, but I can see it. My power hasn't gone away. It has just weakened from exhaustion. This is all so horrible. Now Dayan can never be free from the Senate's leash. Even if it's true, Micaiah, that doesn't mean you have to go to war again. We could leave Dayan. But without me, who would hold our forces together? Leaving the army would be the same as abandoning the people of Dayan. I won't do it. But I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. King Peleus, what then do you propose we do? Why, obey the Empire, of course. We have no other choice in the matter. As long as I follow the Senate's orders, no one will die because of me. You know, except all the people in the war that he's fighting, of course. Freaking Peleus. No, I can't accept that. We finally wrested our country back from the occupation forces. I'd rather be dead than have to bend to the will of the Empire. What are we, dogs? And now that Benyan is ordering Dayan troops into battle, we are treated as disposable pawns. Many Dayan citizens will die of this pact, whether we obey it or not. It would appear that I have been crowned king during the last days of Dayan. Follow or fight, the result is the same. We will be destroyed. With all due respect, Your Majesty, we can't give up. What? You heard me. The only way to really be doomed is to give up. Micaiah, there's no way out of the blood pact. None. What do you suggest we do? Look for a way out. I know Duke Lycaon says the pact can't be broken, but of course he'd say that. King Peleus, you have the resources of an entire country to draw on, and the best of reasons to do so. Check the Royal Library. Check the archives. Somewhere. I'm sure you'll find something. Just don't give up. Micaiah, forgive me. I was so overwhelmed that I let myself give in to despair. But you're absolutely right. We can't give up just yet. We have people to save. Unfortunately, we don't have much time. Benyon will not put off triggering the Blood Pact until after we've found a way to break it. We can make time. If we take on the Empress and Lagoo's forces, it'll look as if we're obeying the Senate. In the meantime, you can research the pact. Alright, I'll start immediately. Just give me as much time as you can. Of course, we'll do our best to hold them back, whatever it takes. God, it's been 6 hours already? Man, that was a long cutscene. Oh my god. Oh no. So much reading. I have to head back to the castle. I have to know if there's a way to break free of the Blood Pact. Please be careful. Please, Micaiah, stop being so kind to me. It's too difficult for me. I can feel how you've suffered. You had to endure it alone for so long. It's ghastly. It was my fault. I brought this curse upon Dayan. No, you didn't know. I will protect Dayan. I'll protect our country from harm. No matter what happens, you have my word. Micaiah, very well. I won't give up. We'll fight destiny together. Yes. I want you to take this. I found another one in the treasure room of the castle. Stand fast, Micaiah. I will find a way to save Dayan. I have another Master Crown. Saw. Hello, General. I thought you were going to leave the army, taking Lady Micaiah with you. I was, but now we can't. Both Micaiah and I are from Dayan. We can't abandon our own country. I wonder if it's the same if you leave Dayan. I don't understand. If you abandoned Dayan and fought on the side of a different country, I wonder if you'd still be cursed. Who knows? I'm not a sage. In any case, it doesn't matter. Micaiah would never leave Dayan behind. I see. Soth, here, take these. Why are you giving me these? I kept them as a parting gift to you. Since you're staying, I'd like you to take them now. General. Boots. Who are we giving the boots? These are all the funds we have for the near future. The problem now is stopping the Apostles' army from advancing. Conventional tactics won't slow them down. They'll easily break through our lines. What should we do? Micaiah? Are you alright? I'll leave the gold here. You're still not completely recovered yet. You have to rest, Micaiah. I'll try. Keep safe. I'm rich! Nolan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, Saw, don't worry. I was reading while I waited. I didn't realize you were such a dedicated reader, Nolan. It's human nature to crave knowledge. I thought you would know that as well as anyone. How is Micaiah, by the way? Is she doing well? Yeah, I believe so. She's alert and she seems generally stronger. I see. Well, that's good, right? Sorry to make you worry. Don't mention it. And I brought this for you. Hey now, this is a good axe. Must have cost you a fair bit. Thanks. Nolan, don't force it. You'll only hurt yourself. What? You look like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're wondering if you should tell me, right? Right. The best thing to do is think it over. Give it some time to sit. Later, if you decide you want to tell me, you know exactly where to find me. I will. Thanks, Nolan. Anytime. Nolan is the best dad of the Dawn Brigade. It's Nico! From part 1! There she is. Who? Oh, Nico! This is great. I was hoping I'd find you. Nico, mind your manners. The silver-haired maiden's the savior of Dayan. She's not just some lady. Oh, it's alright. I'm still the same simple girl from Dayan you met before. Nothing's changed. So are things well with you? Well, the fighting's got everyone worried, coming so soon after the last war and all. But we're doing all we can for Dayan. It doesn't matter who or what we're up against. Believe me when I tell you, we'll never give up. That's right. We won't give up. Ever. You know we're gonna win too, because we've got you on our side. That's what everyone says. The Dawn Brigade will say. Oh my god, my little kid voice. I can't. Is that what they say? I see. Listen to me, Nico. You can believe in us. I promise we'll keep you safe. I knew it! Come along, Nico. We should be going. The maiden's got better things to do than stand here chatting with us all day. Bye, lady. See you later. Yes, goodbye, Nico. I want to save them all. The world is a better place with people like them in it. I know how you feel, Micaiah. That's why we started all this. We've always been fighting for them. But this war we're in, it's not just. We're fighting on the wrong side. I know. I don't want to see anyone die. It's ironic. I'm killing with no malice because I don't want anyone to be killed. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stand back and let all of Dayan perish? Is that the just thing to do? If that's what it takes to be just, then I want nothing to do with justice. I'd rather be hated and feared like Mad King Ashnar. I'd rather the Dark God take my soul. I'm going to save my people, Soth. If the rest of the world paints me as a beast to be reviled and hated, so be it. What's in the shop? Another beast killer, but I still have 2 beast killers. I'll take this thing. Bring Nolan to the end? I don't know about that one. Maybe. Why the sudden bias towards Nolan? I like Nolan? Alright, maybe. Perhaps. Oh, but you know what we have to do right now? He had a good convo there, and I like him now. It's time for Edward to become a true beast. There he is. He's now a true blade. Oh man. Underwhelming costume. What the heck? Dude, I always love when I get to play as the Dawn Brigade, alright? This is my favorite part of the entire game. Leonardo's level 6. Whoa. Whoa, slow down there, Leonardo. Alright, let's do it. Looks as if the Apostles' forces are using this road to avoid a head-on confrontation. I guess we were right in assuming that they don't necessarily want to fight. Micaiah, are you still set on this? Are the rocks ready? Yes, they're in position. General Mail's forces have encountered General Ike's Lagoo's forces. The battle has begun. The decoy operation succeeded. The Apostle and our holy guards are heading this way. All forces, get in position. Our target is the Apostles. We will attack her while General Ike is distracted. If we let her through, her army will cross into Benyon. That will surely anger the Senate, and the Senate will move to destroy Day. We must fight with everything we have so that Dayan may live on. Micaiah, is this really necessary? Can't we avoid all this fighting and somehow pretend to obey the Senate? Micaiah, it was you more than anyone else who used to hate plans like this. The Apostles' army has incredible numbers. We wouldn't stand a chance taking them head-on. They would march right through us. We need to give Peleus more time, but if we hold back, the Senate will know we're up to something. For now, let's just try to draw this out a bit and stop the Apostles' army. Lady Micaiah, your strength moves me. I shall not falter. Micaiah, alright. Let's do this. Let's do it! Oh my god, please, I need a break. Let's do it for our friends and for our country. We have visual confirmation on the Holy Guards. They're heading this way. Oh my god. Okay. Yay, a break. So this is what we got going on, by the way. There's Kieran in there, and Sigrun, and Leonardo is gonna kill every single one of these guys. And by that, I mean Edward is going to kill every single one of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Tyronio over to the left. The one time I moved him away from here, they broke through and came in behind me. So I'm gonna leave him over here to defend it. I don't need him. Alright, Lucky Bear, have a good night. That's right, push those rocks! So as many units as there are, they're all being weakened by the rocks, and that totally matters a lot. Like 10 damage, oh my god. Thank god for the rocks, but also, there's like easy choke points on this map. So we just gotta work within the choke points, and we only need to kill 40 of these. Which, there's more than 40 units on the map right now. There's way more than 40. Blast! We're being ambushed! I should have known. What is happening? We're under attack. We will engage them now. Please stay inside the carriage, Your Majesty. Someone, go tell General Ike! Get him, Nolan. I'm always winning, except when I'm not. Alright, let's see how long those archers hold out. I hoped you're used to really long enemy phases by now. Hey man, now that they're all kind of going where they're going though, it doesn't look like as many, kind of. Thanks, mutant. My, is it Vanguard? Get him, Edward. I don't see any ranged weapons. That's nice. So Micaiah can be right there and be completely safe because there's no ranged weapons coming. At least not yet. know, Nolan's probably gonna get some levels during this chapter. The goal for this chapter is to get Nolan, Edward, and Soft levels. And probably to a lesser extent Micaiah. But really not Micaiah at all, actually. Because of what happens to Micaiah next chapter. Hey, I didn't say what happens to Micaiah next chapter. But Trev, the bonk. There are gonna be more opportunities for bonk crust, don't you worry. There will be plenty. So the nice thing about this chapter is these units can die and there's no bonus experience penalty at all. So it doesn't matter that they're dying in the back. I don't really care. Here, you know what? I'll give you a bonk. Bonk. Alright, Lou, have a good night. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Edward and Nolan shall slay! Slay! There's a lack of slaying on Nolan's end. He needs some levels. Yeah, every unit in this game can be good, but some of them take some extra effort, and so they're not as good. Alright, I'm pretty sure Edward is about to fight, like, 10 units in a row now. Welcome back, Dream Eaters. My god! Astra! Yeah, but that still counts to me as more work, yeah? Compared to just not. And get out your popcorn. Edward is about to slay like 10 more units. However many more units are in range to attack Edward, he's going to slay them all now. Well, that one's running away. He realizes that Edward will slay him. Oh, the archer is standing there. Alright, never mind. Edward's going to stop slaying people. So this guy's going after Saw. Leonardo, you suck! I didn't see that he was in range. No, I want everyone to live. Did I even battle save? Oh no. I didn't battle save. Alright, let's turn animations off for a sec. Here's what we're gonna do. Ready? I'm gonna solve the problem. This is all we need. Alright. Animation's off. Edward, begin slaying now. I hate Leonardo so much right now. You have no idea. That man is a freaking idiot. Zyhark is really, really good, and when I play hard mode, I use him. He's good. I'm only not using him because chat voted you to use Edward on this playthrough. Alright, animation's off. This will go quicker. Here we go. Slay them, Edward. Slay all of them. Butter, why are you purple? What did this happen when the purple? Oh my god. I never saw you that you changed to purple. You know, Edward's getting, like, no experience, even with Paragon. Should we instead use this chapter to train Nolan? Wait, I'm actually going to do it. Omni says we should use Nolan. You know what? Let's set up Nolan. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up Nolan for success now. So here's what we do. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go to skills. We're gonna take Paragon off Edward. And we're gonna give it to Nolan. Boom. There we go. Alright, for real this time, I swear. I actually made a mistake. I don't want Edward to be constantly getting kills. Not yet, at least. Alright. Now let's watch Nolan rack in the experience with Paragon. He will get way more. He's probably gonna get several levels this chapter now. Come on, Nolan! Beat him up! Alright, level up already. He got speed, that's important because he's not doubling. He's probably close to doubling though. He's definitely close. So that one speed might be the difference. The strength is a little bit low, but it'll be fixed with battle experience, so that's okay. Bonus experience, rather. It's part of the game, though. I don't know, I've always seen it as part of the game for all Fire Emblem games, and there's like adjustments you can make and changes when certain things happen and certain stats are higher than others, and I have never really had a problem with it. Man, we're just operating with so few units. Turns are so much simpler. I get you, mutant. Unavoidable with this system, I think. Alright, more defense and skill for Nolan. Uh-oh, he's taking a beating. Please stop taking a beating this instant. Alright, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Man, Nolan's gonna get so many level ups. Remember the Laguz chapter where Edward gained like 10 levels? We're probably gonna get something similar for Nolan now. Maybe not quite as extreme, because Lagoos give more experience than non-Lagoos. But, there is a lot of experience to be had. Alright, Nolan, let's see some defense, some strength, and maybe more speed. That's what I'm looking for about now. Can the flyer... Wait, the flyer can reach Laura, can't they? Did I just mess up again? Please don't go kill Laura. Please run away and get healed. Please don't kill Laura. She doesn't deserve it. Dang, no strength, but the level up is insane besides that. Edward stopped. Maybe I should unequip Edward's weapon and only kill with Nolan for the rest of the chapter. Should we do that? No, Laura! Alright. Well, guess what? Everything Edward just did is undone. No, this chapter's so stupid. Freaking Laura. Alright. You can't bring anyone with, like... I don't know. Freaking... Oh, wait. My battle save was on turn 1. Nice. Man, I am intelligent. Alright. I'm gonna have Jill deal with the flyers. That's what we're gonna do. Jill is gonna deal with the flyers. We're not gonna have a problem. Everything is gonna be okay. Okay? Okay. Our animation's off. Okay. Everything is fine. I will not die again. Laura's gonna be fine. Alright, Nolan, slay them. Please get speed or strength. Speed or strength. Or both. How about both? Nolan! No. Laura is not even close to being promoted, because I have not given her any bonus experience. No, I'm not never said it. Yeah, Laura doesn't need to promote. She kind of sucks. She just needs to heal. She doesn't need to attack. You just need to protect her properly. Protecting her properly is the hard part. Though. So notably, there's actually no bonus experience penalty for completing this mission slowly. We can take as many turns as we want, which means we can spend as much time as we want making sure Nolan gets almost every single kill of the entire chapter. Or wait, am I missing? Which chapter is this? Is this 311 or 312? No, this is 312. So yeah, there's no penalty. There's no penalty, because this is 312. Speed and luck. So now he doubles. Okay, so yeah, if it's 312, then there is no penalty for going really, really slow and getting all the kills. Do you give her bonus experience? Because I don't know how Laura could possibly promote without giving her, like, a master seal or bonus experience. But I have not given her any. There are that many units, Paul. It's okay, though, because we will slay them all. Laura is safe. Go, Nolan, go! Go, Nolan! Come on! Strength, speed, defense! Nolan is gonna slay all of these people. They're all going to die at the hands of Nolan. Alright, Laura is not in immediate danger. All that matters is Laura in danger? Nothing else matters. I did battle save! No more unnecessary deaths. Go, Nolan, go! Strength, speed, defense! Alright, I will accept that. That is an acceptable answer. They're all funneling in. Okay, Laura's safe. All that matters. Here, just for crust, let's make her first weapon Thani. There you go. See, but I don't care if they die, Vanguard, because they're not worth bonus experience. So I'd rather they don't kill the pegs, because that will contribute towards the kill count of the mission, which is how you finish this mission. Alright, well that peg has to die because she's getting dangerously close to Laura. We all know what happens if you let a peg get close to anything in the back. We know exactly what's going to happen. Dang, good level up for Jill. Strength, speed, defense! Strength, speed, defense! Oh. Never mind, that was a weak unit. Alright, strength, speed, defense. That is acceptable. Alright, Nolan's on a tear now. This support with Edward is carrying this, by the way. Nolan would be, like, dead 10 times over without this Edward support. The bro wall. Yes. Yes, that is what it is, apparently. How's Nolan doing on stats? He hasn't capped anything yet, but he's very close on skill and speed. And resistance. His strength could use some more. He's capped magic. Oh, man. Whoa. Alright, we've now made it way past where we were before, so I will turn animations back on so that we can watch Nolan slay everyone. And if somebody attacks Micaiah, we will watch the bomb. More importantly. We need to give Nolan a custom hand axe named Slay. Man, he's about to break his steel poleaxe. How convenient that this guy drops his steel poleaxe when he's killed. I actually didn't know about this, by the way. It is very convenient. Because I didn't know this was going to happen. No, I'm not being sarcastic this time. Here, Micaiah, you can pick up a kill. I'll give you this one. I'm spoiling her. Strength, strength, strength! Yes, yes, yes! There we go. Nolan has become God. Or he's like a demigod right now, right? Give him a few more levels and he'll be God. He needs a few more levels on that one. A little bit more strength, a few more levels, and we're set. Here's the archer. Wow, the archer was the first person to hit Edward. You do hope he loses the cape. What if the cape becomes bigger and becomes a normal size cape? That's okay. Alright. Micaiah gets to bonk somebody else. Bonk. Not bad, Bernard. Man, these Pegasus versus these Draco Knights has been going on for a while. And the Pegasus Knights are usually losing, but they have healers. They'll win eventually. What are you guys on about? Man, Nolan has capped resistance. Is that normal? That's really weird, I think. Alright, as soon as he caps speed 2, we're gonna stop giving him levels and do the rest with bonus experience. So then we'll finish with Edward and Soth, probably. Because we get more out of, like, bonus experience at that point. With speed capped as well, Nolan should have guaranteed strength level ups off of bonus experience. Actually. It is normal for him to cap res? I mean, I guess the cap itself is low. I didn't realize his growth was high enough to reach it still, though, because most melee units' resistance is pretty bad. Thanks, Chomps. Appreciate it. Get him, Nolan. 2 experience, my god. So that was an unpromoted unit for some reason. This man has a javelin. That's annoying. Nice, Bernard. That's pretty good. I do have a YouTube channel. I'm currently not uploading to it because I get some sort of weird bug every time I upload, but I'm working on fixing it because I think I know the solution, and I'm going to attempt to implement it tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, because I think I have a program that can do it on me. I think the one I already had can do it. Thank you, thank you. Nolan is slaying! Is his poleaxe broken yet? He got strength again! He's insane! Oh, they're sniping him. Well, I mean, I guess he can't respond, which is why they're going for him instead of Micaiah. He started the chapter, I think, at level 7? 7? $11 more enemies. He still hasn't gotten that point in speed I want him to get. Wait, I need to kill 11 more enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. What a complicated strategy I am using for this chapter. My god. It might be time to switch to hand axe, but they won't even target him if he's holding it. They'll just target Edward. Yeah, it will, Vanguard. It will actually get me perfectly to 40. There are 10 units right there, and I need 10 more kills. So it actually gets me there perfectly. Sorry, Crust. Gotta make sure I save some Thani uses, you know what I mean? So that we can drop the bonk on more important things than that healer. See, Micaiah only has this Thani tome that's about to break, and then this one. And then she's got no more for the rest of the game. That's just it. You cannot make any more Thani. It's just the one, or just the two. And then once those two break, that's it. The archer's running away! No! Edward is already a tier 3 unit Vanguard, so I think he has nothing capped right now. Oh, he's already got his luck cap. Never mind. No, we bonus experienced Edward up to 20, then Master Crowned him just to save me 100 experience. And then... now he's owning. Alright, almost done with this chapter. We have successfully made Nolan a god. It has been done. Oh no, our guy. There is no escape, friend. I have Jill chasing him, Mutant, that's why- oh. Wow, he's getting healed! Alright, Jill can kill the Pegasus instead. That was clearly my plan all along. No crust, but there will be a point where they come together. And at that point, it's all combined. They're not going to fight each other to the death completely. There is going to be a battle. Next chapter is a doozy, Butter. There will be fighting and there will be death. Murder. Yes. Indeed. Murder. You know what? This one's for crust. They're running away! Chase them down! Nice, Bernard. That sounds like fun. Alright, give Soth some stats? Question mark? Okay. You know, even that's too much to ask for, really. Let's be honest. Give him speed! Give him speed! Alright, whatever. You do you, video game. I'm giving you extra bonks right now, Crust, because there's gonna be— wow! There's gonna be absolutely zero opportunities to bonk next chapter. I want to bonk a certain archer. He's my hero. Ow. So I'm pretty sure the axe guy is 8 squares away. If I miscounted and he's 7, I'm dead. But I'm pretty sure it was 8. It was 8! I can count, alright. We've done it. That is the last one. 2 chapters left, and it's 4:30 a.m. Okay, so we're probably gonna finish part 3 tonight. And we'll have part 4 over tomorrow and Friday. We're in position at the top of the cliff, and the Holy Guards are at the bottom, just as we planned. Alright, thank you. There's no turning back now, Makai. You have to give the order. I mean, it's gonna be approaching 6 a.m., Omni. Wasn't that the plan, to go till about 6 a.m.? The next 2 chapters should get us to approximately 6 a.m. Yes, I know. General Moyle has fallen to the claws of the subhumans. General Ike and the Laguz Alliance are heading this way to rescue the Apostle. Prepare to move to the next phase. Archers, get ready. There's no more time for doubt. Oh no, Omni. What are they doing? What are they pouring down the cliff? No! It's oil! They're going to set us aflame! Apostle, onto my Pegasus, we'll take to the sky. We will protect the Apostle from the archers by becoming her shield. Holy Guards, form up! No, no, Sigrun! We cannot leave the others here. I will not allow it! Commander, we're ready. Don't let the Apostle escape. Archers, mages, bring down that Pegasus. Don't move. I see one arrow fly and the boy gets a quick lesson in falling. To barn! Soth, no, please! All units cease fire, now! General Ike has reached us. We failed. Makai of Dayan, listen to me very, very carefully. Tell him to let Soth go. Not a chance. I'm offering you a choice. Surrender now and go home to Dayan, or fight us and die. We can't. We won't retreat or negotiate, regardless of what you believe. The only choice we have is to fight. Makai, are you insane? Look around. Every single person in your army will die. Do you care that little about them? Enough. Everyone stand down. Apostle, I've seen enough bloodshed for one day. That's enough. Please, no more. We'll retreat for now. You'd better do the same, and I mean now. I'm not sure how long I can hold my men back. But we can't! Fine, his death is on your hands then. Sorry, little Soth, your friend just killed you. Say a quick goodbye! No, Soth! Oh, thank the goddess, Soth. Did I skip something, by the way? Okay. Take this as a lesson, little Bjork. Next time, there won't be anyone to catch you. General Taronio, I'll ask you one last time. Talk some sense into that girl, alright? She's losing it. We won't pursue you this time. However, we cannot avoid this war. That is all I will say for now. And Ike, I'm sorry for this. What is going on with you people? Alright, there is 2 chapters left. One with Dawn Brigade and one with Grail for part 3. I think we can get that done before 6. Although Endgame with Grail is the one where we have to fulfill another condition. What's the situation? It's awful. The Benyon Central Army and the Crimean Royal Knights have almost been completely obliterated. On top of that, the oil that Dayan used has injured the Holy Guard's Pegasi and all but grounded them. Yeah, I think awful fits. Thoughts, everyone? Thoughts! Dayan must answer for this. We attack them immediately. We can't. If we fought Dayan now, we couldn't possibly take on the Science armies. We have to get Dayan to listen to us. Confusion is exactly what Lacane wants. Dayan is merely a pawn in his scheme. There's one thing I do not understand. Why use such horrible tactics? Oil and fire? What is that girl Micaiah thinking? Micaiah? The Imperial Army has Micaiah on their side? Raphael, when did you arrive? Just now with Raisin and Queen Nala. Raisin went straight to his sister. He will be there with Leanne in a moment. Is it alright for all three of you to be here? What about the medallion? The medallion is right here. We're very near the point where Galdrar won't be able to contain its power. If this war goes on much longer, the Dark God will surely awaken. I'm out of water. Oh my god. Maybe I should get more. Small break when I get to the next base. I'll go grab water and it'll just be 2 or 3 minutes. Please. Please save him. Please save my son. Come save my Peleus. I beg of you. I found it! This is it! A way to break the blood pact! Thank the goddess. I will be able to save my people after all. He's done it. Prince Kurth, what are you doing out so late? Looking for something? Oh, hello, Ina. No, I was just looking at the moon. Its reflection on the lake is quite lovely, isn't it? Yes, quite. You! How did you get in? How did you find us? Help! He's here! Arg. My apologies for the long wait. Is the Apostle safe? She fled to Crimea, then exposed the Senate's plots to the world. Currently, she leads the Apostle's army through Dain and is preparing to storm the Empire. Actually, I should do the voice. Currently, she leads the Apostle's army through Dain and is preparing to storm the Empire. I see. Very well. It's time for us to make our move. As you wish, my master. The wall has been freed from jail.
Dain launches a surprise attack against the Apostle's army, devastating her forces. It is all Apostle Soniki can do to allay her remaining troops' burning desire for revenge. She knows that there is no hope of victory if her weakened forces are divided. However, she cannot move forward while danger follows at her back. This dilemma weighs heavily on the Apostle's troops, crushing their morale. Meanwhile, the Dain forces pull back to the fastness of Nox Castle. Micaiah, unable to explain her mission to her soldiers, keeps Dain's army together through sheer force of will.
Okay. Defend mission. Guess who defending against? A rebellion in the Empire, is that true? Yes, the Empire has been thrown into chaos since General Zelgius freed Prime Minister Separin. They've incited the peasants by asking, who should you believe in, the Senate or the Apostle? And the people have chosen the Apostle, correct? Yes, they're rioting in the capital day and night, demanding answers. The Senate is busy trying to quell the masses. This is great news. If we were to forge an alliance between Dain and the Apostle's supporters in Benyon, that is not a wise choice. The curse on the Blood Pact will begin killing our people as soon as we do anything the Senate doesn't care for. Defeating the Senate doesn't guarantee the curse will be broken either. In fact, it may ensure it can never be broken. In which case, Dain's destruction will come more slowly, but it will come nonetheless. So we can't attack the Senate, and we can't ask for help. The only thing we can do is search for a way to get rid of the curse. This is driving me crazy. But if we could only contact the Apostle, but if the Senate heard a word of it, they'd destroy us. Our hands are tied. Luckily for us, that's not true. I have some good news for a change. I found a way to break the Blood Pact. Where is Micaiah? Please bring her here. You discovered how to break the Blood Pact? I'll get her right away. Alright, so here's the first difference in the game. occurs because it's a second playthrough. You can't be serious, Your Majesty. But I am, don't you see? This is the way to save Dayan. The information was in a book hidden away in a secret room. I think it is reliable. I must ask you to reconsider, my king. There has to be another way. There must be. You're about to see, Newton. We can't afford to wait for another solution to present itself. We have to try. I cannot go through with it. Micaiah, the life of every single person in Dayan depends on this. If it works, we can stop fighting this absurd war. It'll be alright. I know this will work. Please do this for me, Micaiah. I can't. I thought I made up my mind. I thought I'd do anything for Dayan. But then I saw Soth taken from me, and I saw him fall. I was powerless to do anything. I'd taken so many lives as a general, and yet, when I thought of Soth dead, even if it hadn't been Soth in front of you, you would have reacted the same way. That's the kind of person you are. Individual lives taken before your eyes weigh more heavily than the many lives taken during the chaos of war. If that life is someone dear, the burden is even worse. It's only human, isn't that true? Micaiah, it's your caring soul that I admire. That's why I want it to be you. I want you to kill me. No, I can't. I can't do this. Don't make me do this, please. The blood pact breaks when the pact maker is killed by a third party. That is exactly how it's written. This is the only way to save Dan. Please, please don't ask me to do such a horrible thing. This is my duty as king, Micaiah. If you won't do it, I must ask someone else. So, right here, if this is not a second playthrough, refuse his command doesn't exist. You can only pick obey or pass to another. We're not polling, we're refusing. If we refuse, If we refuse, we get him as a unit. And he's the only dark magic user really in the game. The other one you get for one chapter. Obey? Kill? What is wrong with you people? He's the only dark magic user. Mostly. Again, there's one more, but you only get him for one chapter. This isn't a poll. If you kill him, it doesn't do anything, by the way. Spoilers, since we're picking refuse. I'm sorry, I can't do this. I see. That is all right, Micaiah. I know it's a terrible thing to ask. General Taronio, it is your duty. Your Majesty, is this necessary? This is your king's order, General. You must obey. Such will, at so young an age. As you wish, Your Majesty. The only thing that changes if you kill him or don't kill him is that he's not dead. If you don't kill him. Really nothing else changes. And there's, okay, the real reason we're not killing Peleus, alright? There is one line of dialogue with one character in the endgame that we have to see. And Peleus needs to be alive for it. It's so good. General Taronio, please look after the people of Dayan. Yes, Your Majesty. Soth, I'm sorry for all that I put you and Micaiah through, including this. Please forgive me. Don't worry about that now, Peleus. Micaiah, please give this ring to my mother. Tell her that I loved her dearly. I will, Your Majesty. Goodbye, my friends. No, this is wrong. We can't give up, Your Majesty. Eh? Micaiah? Lady Micaiah, what did you do? I'm alright. Fetch a healer, now! No, I'm fine, really. I'm just confused. Is the goddess telling me that I'm not worthy to become a martyr for Dayan? Maybe she's saying that you're just too important to lose. But this is my fault. It's all because I signed that blood pact. I can only amend my mistake by giving my life. You must stop running, Your Majesty. What? What if your information is incorrect, Your Majesty? I couldn't live with myself if I'd let you give up your life in vain. That's what happens normally. Normally he dies and nothing changes. Instead, the blood pact mark gets passed to Micaiah, is what normally happens. There must be another way. We'll look for it together. There is... I can see... Micaiah, hey Micaiah, wake up! I will call a healer right away. Micaiah, thank you. I thought it gets past to Micaiah. Like, it stays on his dead body for a while, but I thought Micaiah gets past it. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief break and grab some more water. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And then we'll just pick this up and finish part 3 tonight. So don't go and stay tuned, gamers. Did I sound like Kita? I was going for Kita. I am back. Oh man. Alright. It is 4:49 a.m. We have 2 maps to get through. I think we can do it. It's probably fine. Probably. Okay. It's the Peleus conversation with the endgame part 4 boss. So without spoiling it, that is the he has a conversation specifically with that boss, and it's just kind of funny. It's actually really funny to me. Say, Edward, we've been fighting really hard for quite a while now, haven't we? Yeah, I guess so. The War of Emancipation, the war against the Laguz Alliance, and now against the Apostles' Army. One after another, just like that. The world can't always be like this. These wars seem so pointless. All I want to do is be able to live in Dayan, peacefully and in freedom. Yeah, the military is a pretty strange place. Hey, I have an idea. Once this battle's over, I'll quit the army and go home. What about Micaiah and the others? Are you going to abandon them? What? No way. I'll just have to talk them into leaving with me. If that catches on, all the soldiers will leave, and then there can't be a war. And then Dayan will have peace. Edward's like 5 years old. You know, I don't think it's that simple, but your plan sounds good to me, Edward. See, you know it's smart. First, you and I will leave. Together we can tackle any obstacle. We'll have to survive the next battle first. This should help. Here, look what I got you. Oh, this sword is amazing! Where did you get this? I've been saving up. Micaiah chipped in too. You got this for me? Yeah, since you're always fighting so recklessly, I thought this sword would be a good match for you. Thanks, Leonardo. You're the best friend I could have. I know, we're each other's best friend and family. Tempest Blade. Hey, Laura, you dropped a staff over here. Oh? Aw, thank you, Aaron. You've been carrying a lot of things lately. Yeah, I suppose so. Many people are injured. I wanted to help heal as many of them as I can. And that's admirable. Is there anything I can do to help? Yes, of course. First, hand me all of your things. I'll carry them for you. That would be great. Here you go. Say, that staff you picked up earlier, it doesn't belong to me. Really? It was right at your feet, so I assumed that it was yours. I've never seen a staff like this. I wonder what effect it has. Hey, be careful. It might be dangerous or something. Let's throw it away. Well, maybe if I shake it like this, and then... Whoa! What did you say, Aaron? Oh, Aaron, you're such a clown. How do you fall asleep on your feet? I guess you must be really tired. Why don't I just leave you be? Let me take my things back. Put him to sleep. Nighty-night. Well, I'm definitely gonna buy the Blizzard. That'll be for Soren later. I think that's all I want otherwise. Maybe a short axe? Alright, Nolan. Get to level 20. And now we Master Crown him. Because we have one more Master Crown with Ike and the Grail Mercenaries, and that'll be for Peleus. Because Peleus starts at tier 2, despite how late he joins, for whatever reason. Oh, there's more in part 4? Then we're set. I don't even know. Oh, his cape got longer! It's the only thing we ever wanted. I can get a silver poleaxe now. 18 power. But it's 1,000. Dude, money is no object. Give me the silver. Let's give that to Nolan. Those beast killers are going to be crucial for this mission, by the way. Skills. Should we give Soth the Paragon, or who should we give the Paragon? Soth probably doesn't need the Paragon, because he has 2 missions. Soth has 2 missions left before his forced promotion. Micaiah's not going to be doing anything this chapter. She gets no use out of Paragon this chapter. Like, we could either give it to Edward, to Nolan, or to Soth. Those are probably the 3 best choices. Do I have a physics staff? I don't think I do. That's the problem here. Well, I was thinking of giving Nolan Beast Killer so that he can just one-shot, but if he has Beast Killer, he can't have Paragon. Or wait, he can actually have both. Never mind. Haha! Oh, there is one here. But I need more money! I just spent my money! Alright. Herbs are useless. Fortune sucks, right? Isn't that just the one that negates critical hits? I could also sell the keys. It's 3,750. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell Fortune. In the physics. There we go. I'm still not gonna do it on Micaiah though. She doesn't need it right now, and other people are gonna get way more out of it. Like, I want it on somebody who's fighting Lagoos. Because there's gonna be Lagoos to fight. So we'll do it like this then. Although, if we give it to Edward and Edward gains enough levels during the chapter, what if he can fight Ike? I've never tried this. Is Edward strong enough to take down Ike? I want to find out. Because Nolan definitely can't. There's no way Nolan can. But Edward might be able to do it. Ike has Ragnar right now. But that's okay, because Edward's gonna do it anyway. It doesn't matter. Everything's fine, okay? We have a Brave Sword, we have Khalid Bold, we have... Can I... If I could buy the Silver Blade, that is the strongest sword we could use against Ike. I need the Silver Blade. We don't need L Light. She just needs Light and Thawny. Alright, we're set up. There's our Ike killer. We've done it. Surely. Maybe. Here we go. Welcome back. What's going on with Dayan? They're holed up in the big castle to the east. I'd say 10,000 soldiers, give or take. They're looking pretty desperate. To the east, it's just like Soren said. Nox is the next battlefield. 10,000? They aren't really going to try and fight us with only 10,000 men, are they? It'd be suicide. Dayan should know about the rebellion in the Empire by now. We should speak with them. They've nothing to gain by siding with the Senate. Why continue the fighting? We can't afford to lose any more troops or time here either. We should be at the Senate's doorstep by now. Agreed. Severin has earned some time for us. We can't afford to lose that advantage. We must press on. Let us win this battle quickly and continue on our way. General Ike, please allow us to join you on the battlefield. Shouldn't you be watching over the medallion with your brother and sister? Is it really a good idea for you to be away? They can manage without me for a while. I am here because I must see Micaiah. I want to save her. I can reason with her. I know it. If we can talk to her face to face, maybe she will understand. It's also for our own peace of mind. Alright, come with us. I'll tell my men to avoid firing at Micaiah. Sound good? Thank you, Ike. Okay. This is a fun chapter. The outer gate has been breached. The Apostles' army is storming the castle. Here they come. It all ends here. Let's finish this fight quickly. All units attack. We will not lose. We cannot lose. If we lose today, everything Peleus has done will have been in vain. In the name of King Peleus, fight for Dayan. Alright, guess who we're not deploying? Leonardo can maybe do something. Just from a ledge. But then I have to protect him from flyers, but it should be easy enough. Actually, Zyhark? And then give Zyhark the, Tempest Blade, I guess. Or trade with Eddie for a different one. Edward's gonna be in the thick of the fight, alright? He doesn't need a ranged sword. Oh yeah, it's 313 Archer. For some reason, this Archer is, like, really good. He's a level 8 sniper, and he can accomplish so much on this mission. He's actually the greatest allied unit we're ever given in this game. And he's just he's the 313 Archer. That's what he's known as. The 313 Archer. He's actually really good. Can Leonardo shove him off? I guess we'll find out. Maiden, please take this. You are the Commander General of the Daein Army. It is imperative that you lead our troops from this spot. However, with this tome, you can aid your allies from afar. Thank you. So Micaiah cannot leave the green area. She can't come out of this chapter. I'm gonna be pretty aggressive here. So Ike's just standing down here. Dude, Soren's got Dang! Oh no! Not Dang! Compare Eddie and Ike's stats for you. I will do that on my next turn. Oh my god, this defend mission is actually pretty tough. If we're aggressive early, then it can definitely soften the blow. Because once you have Lagoos pouring in everywhere, it's kind of bad. Alright, so our Ike has Ragnell equipped. He's got 27, 30, 20. So if Edward can already double Ike. 31 defense. This is doable, especially if Edward gets some levels and gets more strength. I mean, are speedrun strats to defeat the boss to defeat Ike? Who would defeat Ike? Who is the unit that does it? They kill him with Jill? That's reasonable, I guess. Alright, we're sending Edward down. He's doing it. Alright, the 313 Archer is in play. Ooh. The guy moved and just let him in. My god. Oh, okay, but that guy took his place. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Alright. Alright, AI. We're good. Kill them all, Edward. Kill every last one of them. Does Ike move? Because Edward is in Ike's range. I'm operating on the assumption that Ike doesn't move until the event. There's an event that causes Ike to move, but we're assuming not yet. Edward's gonna get more levels, though, and make this even better for us. He's insane, dude! I've never played with an Edward this strong. I don't know, Omni. It's entertaining. But I could probably do something similar with Zyhark, to be honest. Or just power level Jill instead. We have a situation over here. That was an 8% hit chance. Oh no, Edward's insane. He's unkillable. It's over. It's over! See, you know what the fun part about all this is? Is next chapter, Edward's gonna be on the enemy team. Ooh. Wow, this side over here is a huge problem. I'm gonna have to move Nolan over here to help deal with it. Once we clear it out, things will be better. Thanks, Vanguard. Appreciate the 65 bits. Thank you, thank you. I just noticed there's the black box around the game again. Why? I thought I fixed that. Whatever. Whatever, man. No, I'm not gonna get worked up over it right now. Doesn't look horrible. Looks so bad, oh my god. So distracting. That's why everyone mentioned it. See, but now that I've pointed it out, everyone's gonna notice it forever. So I'm never gonna fix it, and now... Wow, what the heck, mutant? You wanna say something about my face? Is that what's going on here? Can I see the lake? Why do you guys like seeing the lake? Ooh, is Volug okay? Even if that doubles, he's okay. Okay, it's not a double. .313 Archer is not moving, by the way. I do not know if he plans to move until the ballista has run out of ammo. There's too many! Alright, so here's what I think we need to do. We need to abandon this section of the castle and pull back to defending here and here and just let them have this little room. We just have to concede that they have one over there and that I cannot defend it, conceivably. I think I forgot to give the crossbow. Man, that entire right side is so screwed right now, too. So the thing is, they're unlikely to go for Saw. That is realistic to assume that they don't go for Saw. They go for everyone but Saw. Ooh, that miss is so nice. Not getting a crit is not very nice, though. Oh god. Man, he's making a hero play right now. What a hero. I think he's done. Goodbye. But he fired that ballista one more time. He gave his best effort to fire that ballista once more. Edward's got the strength. Alright, Please, Nolan, I need you to kill all of them and not die. Like, that's what needs to happen here, because Nolan needs to go over to the right now. He really does. Soth cannot handle the right on his own, and these guys cannot handle it on their own either. They just suck too much. Oh, that's unfortunate for that guy. Edward! Thank God Nolan exists. I'm so glad we did this. Man, a crit here doesn't really... Well, if I get a crit, Jill can finish. Or I could miss. We could do that. I'm actually gonna run Edward over here so he draws attention from maybe these guys. I think that is intelligent. Got him. Dude, I could sleep Ike. That'd be really lame, though. That'd be a lame way to win. That's the normal Ike strat. Nah, that's lame. Lame. Can't do that. Ah, no crit. Not taking that 7 damage would have actually been really nice. I love Edward can just operate completely, like, at the bottom where all the enemies are, and everyone else is struggling to hold, like, 2 or 3 inside. Oh, God. Get him, Edward! Get him! You're doing it! You're really doing it! Oh, he's doing it. But I don't want there to be more. No. Hey, Felici. You deal with it, Edward. Nobody else can. There's gonna be units that spawn here eventually, and they should get the 313 Archer to finally, like, move it. Start doing the thing. I will kill them eventually, Vanguard, but I also don't even think they're really a threat, to be honest. Nobody's a threat to Edward anymore. His reign of terror will never end. What if Edward has the most kills of any unit, even hard, at the end of this when we count up kills? He's doing a lot right now. Sakura? I know it's wrong, but Sakura doesn't mind that I say it that way, so I've kept saying it that way. Not right now, but maybe we can find an opportunity to trade it back to him. But why? We don't need more. There's already enough. I could just... Our Edward has already capped defense and luck, and he's very close to capping strength. Laura, hold the fort. Oh no, what are you doing, friends? That was not the smartest play you could have made, sir. It's just not. You're not Edward. If you're not Edward, you can't do that. If you're Edward, though, you can do that. He's putting up the good fight, but I think he's done next turn. I'm starting to get tired. Man, there's another chapter after this in part 3, too. I'd be sad if we didn't finish it today, and I kind of want to. Physicum? I don't know if Makai can get close enough to do that. So I have to stay up, Omni? Okay. Oh, man! Is it time for the 313 Archer to move in? It might be. It's this song again, man. How about Soth gets stats? No? Okay, not today. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, they're healing him. His bravery is rewarded. Why is the state of the universe active? What? What? I don't know what that means. Because it's... Because I'm alive. It's inactive if I'm not alive. Surely that's how it works. Alright, I'm giving the 313 Archer a chance to do a thing. Actually, wait, does this ballista have ammo? Okay, no, it doesn't. So he'll move. He'll move. Man, that's a lot of damage, Soren. Uh-oh. How much damage does Ike do to me? 46 onto 26 to... He does 20 to me. I will survive this with 23 HP. Or I could crit it or Astra and not take damage. Let's kill a tiger this turn while I think about it. Let's mull that one over. We're not killing Ike yet. We're getting all the experience on the map first. That hits. That's not good. This is towards the end of the game. This is the end of Part 3, and Part 4 is not nearly as long as Part 3. Part 3 is the biggest chunk of the game. So we are towards the end of the game at this point. Alright, I require that the 313 Archer activate now. Oh, he's doing it! Oh man, he doesn't double. Never mind. He's not insane. It's not as insane as I wanted. Ike, are you safe? Wait, that was a dumb question, wasn't it? I don't think any of us are safe at the moment. Are you guys finished with the preparations? Yeah, the rest of the force is on the way. They should arrive any minute. Alright, once we merge, we'll launch the attack. Raphael, are you ready? Let's go look for Micaiah. Do not leave my side. These Bjork look edgy. Yes, Queen Nala, I'll be closer than your own shadow. Alright, Soren needs to die, or else he's gonna kill me. What is her range on Physic? 1 magic 7 squares? Man, this is sketch. Okay, we're going to attack Ike once he starts moving towards us. I think that's the new plan. What happens if I attack him now? Those are some odds. Brave Sword might be good, though. Oh man, who's ready for Leonardo to gain a level? Wow, it didn't even happen. Weak. Alright. We're coming up to the moment where we have to kill Ike. This level might help. Alright, it gave us more strength. That doesn't really matter. Titania. Oh man, the gang's all here. Thankfully, most of the good members of the Grail Mercenaries aren't here. Ike starts moving next turn, so I'm gonna have to one-round him on turn 12 if we want to kill him. That's what we're gonna go for. That is the plan, as it stands. Which Fire Emblem do I suggest to start with? Awakening, Three Houses, or Path of Radiance? If you want something a little bit more modern. There's also the GBA, the Sacred Stone. Either of the GBA ones are good starters too, honestly. Probably those 5? Wow, Leonardo got a level. Maybe the worst advice? I don't know, man. It's my opinion. I actually haven't played both GBA. Oh, you meant Cha-Chas. Rolf! You fool! You cannot challenge the Nolan. Rolf is dead. I guess it's over. There's Ike! Oh boy! Vanguard. That was always the plan. Oh man. There's a good unit. And how does Nolan fare against Titania? Slay her! Slay her! Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Ugh, they got me. Titania, retreat, and don't overexert yourself. We wouldn't be complete if you weren't here. We need you. Ah, I understand, Ike. You've grown to become a legend. Grail, are you watching? Be proud of your son. Uh-oh. Misty's gonna get 8. Ow, hey, that hurts. Sorry, Ike, I'm going to pull back. Wow, rude. That was very rude of us. How dare we do something that hurts? Oh no. Oh, Zyhark can't attack Ranulf because they have the friendship and the stuff. Get ready. Even if I have to fight my old friends, I won't stop until I die. Oh, man. There's what I wanted. Very good. The enemy uses good tactics. Sorry, Ike, I'm pulling back for now. Alright, and now... in order to slay Ike, we need a crit. Yeah, we need a crit or an Astra activation. Here we go. Why would you seek me out? I won't have mercy on my enemies. That goes for former allies, too. We don't need Jill to get any experience. There it is! Wow, nice cancel. They're holding out longer than I expected. Ike, our forces on the western wall broke through the Dayan defenses. They're requesting reinforcements. We should move our forces to the breach. Alright, I just hope we're able to keep Micaiah from doing anything rash. All units to the western wall. Maiden of Dawn, the enemy is approaching. Please, you must withdraw inside the castle. Our defenses have been broken. We did everything we could. It's only a matter of time now. Dayan soldiers, pull back immediately. Take up positions inside the castle. We won't let them take us without a fight. Yeah, secret ending. The game actually ends here because Ike's dead. The inner gate has been breached. It's only a matter of time before they break through the inner walls. That was fast. We didn't even get a chance to rest. Isn't there anything else we can do? King Peleus has worked so hard to find the answer. Was it for nothing? There must be something. A rumor, old folklore, anything. Hold on, didn't Lady Almeda seem to know something about the Blood Pact? Come to think of it, she recognized the mark of the pact on Peleus' arm right away, like she'd seen one before. You're right! Why didn't I realize it sooner? Where is she? Where is Lady Almeda? General, it's no use. We can't hold them off any longer. Enemy troops have broken through and are headed this way. Escape while you can. No, I must find Lady Almeda. Everything depends on it. Break down the gate. If they won't come out, we'll just let ourselves in. All forces advance. Ike, we have a problem. A big problem. All this battlefield chaos is starting to really affect the Laguz. They're on the verge of losing control. I can't stop them, Ike. If they find Micaiah, they're going to tear her apart. I guarantee it. Blast, we need to get him under control. Where's Skrimir? Jeez, what a relief to finally have the end of this thing in sight. I can't believe what a fight the Dayan army put up, especially considering their numbers. Wait a minute, hey Ulki, what the heck is that on the horizon? It's flying toward us. The flapping sounds heavier than a wyvern. It sounds huge. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All units get down now. It's a cutscene. There's a dragon. All of you are ordered to throw down your weapons and cease fighting. Do this for your own welfare. Ina, Alincia, what's going on here? It's a black dragon of Goldoa. Tabarn, what's going on? Why are you asking me? All I know is that I'm not ready to step up to a black dragon. Did you see that blast? Point taken. All units retreat. Platoon commanders, gather your men. Micaiah got bailed out by a dragon. What just happened? Why did the Apostles' army leave? And what was that horrible sound? Micaiah! Kurth, where have you been? I haven't seen you since you left for home. How did you get here? Why would you even come to a horrible place like this? I wanted to save you, and my sister as well. Your sister? She's here? Never mind that now. I'm just glad you're safe. Are you hurt? No, I don't think so. I'm just very confused right now. The subhumans are here. Protect the maiden with your lives. Stop! Stand down, all of you! Just juke them all. Queen Nala, Raphael! Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw, hugs. It's alright, Micaiah. It'll be alright. It's what guy, Omni? I don't know what you're talking about. That black dragon is Prince Kurthnaga? Sheesh, I thought the lions got big. Ah, it's the sun, is it? I thought maybe the Dragon King had shrunk a bit in his old age. You all know the Dragon Prince of Goldoa? Yeah, Goldoa hosted a meeting of Laguz royalty 3 years ago. That's when Tabarn and I met him. Wait, did I, Omni? I wouldn't say that. I don't think I directly... Okay, Omni, I wouldn't have directly lied to you, but I probably was very, very vague and very, very misleading. Yeah, Goldoa hosted me. Okay. Lindsay and I met him around the same time. I'd say he was a nice kid, except that he's older than all of us put together. Oh my god, Omni. The prince hopes to avoid the complete destruction of Day and its people. He wishes to stop the fighting. We would like to ask you to implement a ceasefire and hold a peace talk. We've attempted to hold peace talks with Dayan on multiple occasions. They refuse to listen to reason and instead choose to fight. We have no more time to waste on people who choose war over peace at every turn. Your people are waiting for you in Benyon. Is that what presses you? It's not just that. All this strife and chaos has affected the medallion. It's shining brighter each day. No, that can't be. The blue flame burns once more. The light that radiates from the medallion looks like blue fire. This flaming aura that earned the medallion its other name, the Fire Emblem. Ooh, they said the name of the video game! The Fire Emblem. The flames in the Fire Emblem indicate the awakening of the Dark God. If the war is allowed to continue, nothing can stop the Dark God's awakening. We must halt this fighting. If there is a way to stop the fighting, we shall do everything in our power to aid in that effort. We've pursued peace since this began. And let us wait until Prince Kursnaga returns. He is speaking with the leader of Dayan now. Valencia, what are you doing here? Did Ina and Hearth ask you to bring them to this battle? No, that wasn't the case. Prince Kursnaga and I ran into each other on our way here. We are actually in Dayan to look for Count Bastion of Faerie. Lucia, you're here too? Of course, I cannot let Her Majesty out of my sight. You know that. Bastion, he'd been so good about sending me reports until recently. He was searching for the Black Knight, right? After the Mad King's War, Benyon sent an envoy to investigate war crimes committed during Ashnard's reign. The Black Knight had already left Dayan before the Empire's observer arrived. Where he went remains a mystery. That was the last piece of information we received from Bastion. Then he sent word saying that something more important had come up with regards to Crimea. He's been missing ever since. I haven't heard a single word from him. Bastion likes to keep his secrets. He's probably just laying low somewhere. I'm not so sure. He must have found something important, some new piece of information that he had to pursue. I offered Jeffrey to watch over Crimea and came here to begin a search for Bastion. It's too dangerous for you and Lucia to travel by yourselves. Why don't you come with us? Everyone would love having you two around. Thank you, Ike. We'll gladly accept the offer. Okay. One more. Just one more.
Queen Alincia and the dragons of Goldoa persuade both armies to accept a temporary truce. The blue light that burns within the medallion grows more fierce with each passing day. To prevent the awakening of the evil trapped within, the fighting must be stopped. However, the Apostle and her army refused to abandon Sephiron's forces in Benyon. Though they hoped the Dayan would cease fighting, they knew battle was inevitable. The bloodshed begins anew.
Wonder if Omni will find the clip. Hey, they said the name of the next video game. Awakening. A blood pact? A piece of parchment forced you into this hopeless war? How terrible. I'm sorry for what you've been put through, Micaiah. The uprising in the Empire continues. The Apostles' people await her return as they fight against the Senate. Casualties mount each day. We know how urgently the Apostles' army needs to reach the Empire. However, if we let their army pass through Dayan, the Senate will surely invoke the Blood Pact and destroy us. Why haven't you told the Apostles' army all this? Surely an alliance between your army and theirs could overcome the Senate. Attacking the Senate is not an option for us. If it were, we would have marched against them when this all started. If we were to side with Ike, the Senate would use the curse against us. The death of the Senate will not stop the curse. No matter what happens, the end result remains the same, the obliteration of Dayan. What tragedy! Is there any hope for Dayan at all? There is one person who holds a glimmer of hope for all of us. Queen Almedha! What do you know about the Blood Pact? You know something, don't you? I saw the look on your face. You noticed something even before Peleus told us about the pact. There's something you know that we don't. Please tell us. I know nothing. Mother, please tell the truth. Mother, if you can't help us, then there's no hope for Dayan. I guess we were right. We have no choice but to wager my life. Peleus, wait! Just wait! I'm going to tell you something, but you mustn't tell the others. In the Benyan era, year 626, a terrible plague swept through Dayan, killing over 1,000 people. Yes, including nearly the entire royal family. Those who had ruled and those destined to do so, none were spared except Ashnard, who ascended the throne in the wake of it all. I've heard that tragic story for as long as I can remember. That was no disease, it was the curse of a blood pact. What? It was all plotted by my husband in a bid to claim the throne of Dayan. Ashnard tricked his father into signing a blood pact with a traveling wise man. Ashnard convinced the king that he was signing a contract to procure the services of the wise man, which was true in a fashion. With the pact signed, Ashnard had the wise men invoke the curse. My husband looked on in triumph as the royal family began to wither. The power of the curse killed every royal in line for the throne. It was brilliant. With no one to block his way to the throne, Ashnard executed his master stroke. He killed his father and took the crown from his head. What's important is that, after killing his father, Ashnard was not cursed himself. He broke the Pact's curse? In order to break the curse of the Blood Pact, 2 conditions must be met. The destruction of the document itself and the death of the one bound to it. Either condition by itself is not enough. I watched it happen. Ashnard killed his father, then tore apart the pact. And before my eyes, the mark of the pact faded from the dead king's arm. The destruction of the document and the death of the one bound. How could you, Almedha? How could you not tell us? You knew all along. Because I was terrified. I knew that once you found out the truth, you would butcher my dear son to save your doomed country. This is why, Crust. She's so attached to Peleus, she'd rather the entire country die instead of him. I would rather watch all of Dayan perish than lose my Peleus. Mother, thank you. Thank you for telling us. It makes my decision much easier. I will save Dayan. No, I won't let you die. You are all I have left in this world, Peleus. If you only knew how much I've sacrificed for you. I never should have said anything. I can't bear to lose you again, Peleus. Please don't die. I'm sorry, Mother. My mind is made up. This has to happen. Then I shall die as well. I will take my own life if necessary. Mother? Kurth? Stop. Please, sister. You must calm down. Sister? Oh, Kurth, don't you understand? I can't feel this way any longer. I do understand, Almedha, more than you realize. Everyone, as you've heard, there are 2 conditions to breaking the Blood Pact. The destruction of the physical document and the death of the pact maker. However, it takes 2 parties to make a pact. Oh, I see. Yes, Ashnard once told me he'd considered killing the man who created his father's blood pact instead. I didn't know why until now. This means that he could kill the senator who signed the pact instead of Peleus. It's possible, but very difficult. We'll need not only to hunt down the senator, but find the document, with no idea where to start. Yeah, it gets a little convoluted with the blood pact stuff, but like the reason Queen Almedha didn't tell us anything makes perfect sense in my head. That's fine. But like, it's just the blood pact stuff that's like a little convoluted. Dayan could be annihilated in all the time it would take to look. Oh, Kurth, please save my Peleus. I need your help. Help me protect Dayan until we get our chance to break the blood pact. I no longer have any power of my own. You're my only hope now, little brother. Please, Kurth. Oh, you asked if Soren was a dragon, which I said no to, because he's not a dragon. Alright. See, Omni? Then you missed the reveal that Almedha is Kurth's sister. Of course, my dear sister. That is why I came when you called me. I shall protect Dayan for you and for Peleus. So please, put your mind at ease. Oh, Kerr, thank you. I'm so sorry for everything I put you and Father through. I'm so sorry. Peleus isn't going to die, probably. Maybe. Sir Ike, I've just received a very disturbing message from Prince Kurthnaga. Don't tell me. No luck, right? It's far worse than that. Prince Kurthnaga has decided to fight for Dayan. What? Why? He was supposed to stop them from fighting, and now he wants to fight us instead? Oh, this is just perfect. He has a good reason to side with them, but I'm afraid I cannot tell you why. Wonderful, so we still have to fight Dayan, and they've added one of the supposedly neutral dragons of Goldoa to their army? I'm sorry, Ike. I will try to reason with Prince Kurth again. It was the prince's wish to come here. King Degensia knows nothing of this visit. Be that as it may, for a prince of the dragon tribe to stand on a battlefield, it is unacceptable. I must talk him out of it. I'm sorry, Ina. I know you're doing your best to. Wait, are you talking to him with that stone? Yes, we dragons have the power to sense the presence of our allies. If that ally is someone we care for very much, then we can communicate telepathically. With the sending stone, we can use this telepathy across extreme distances. I just hope he listens to me. We can't afford to fuel the flames of the Fire Emblem. It's almost dawn. Do what you can to convince the prince to stay out of this. I would have preferred to avoid a fight, but once again, Micaiah isn't giving us much of a choice. I will do my best, Sir Ike. Oh god. I see. Then you secure it right here, and there, it's finished. Yeah, Shidon, you're the greatest. I'm so proud that you're my teacher. Oh, come on, Rolf. Don't make puppy eyes at me. What? But it's true. You're really amazing. Cut it out, kid. You exaggerate too much. You're gonna sell this one to Amy again? Can I come along, please? I'm not selling this one. What? But... Oh, I got it. You're going to use it yourself. Then I can fight alongside you? I wanted you to teach me that trick where you shoot him in the neck and... We can talk about that later. Here, this is for you. Go on, take it. But this is... You've been running around camp with that silly grin plastered on your face, but I can tell all the fighting's wearing you down. I can't help you get a good night's sleep, or make you eat your vegetables, but I can see that you're using a decent bow. Shine on. I don't know why we're fighting this stinking war, but I ain't about to die like a dog. I know you're too young to be pushing up daisies. But What's your problem, kid? I can't possibly pay you back for it. A great bow like this? What can I do? You taught me how to shoot a bow, how to make a bow, and that's not all. You've given me so much, and yet there's nothing I can do to pay you back for it. Of all the stupid... Ouch! Quit whining at me. Ow, you didn't have to hit me with that bow. Did I ever ask you to pay me back? Did I ever tell you my help had any strings attached? No. Kids should be kids and just learn from their elders. But, if you want to pay me back, then be better than me. Doesn't matter if you're using a bow or making one, just do it better. And I can point at you and tell people that's the best student I ever had. Shine on. I look after you because you have talent. I like watching you, kid. I like watching you shoot better every single day, you know. But if someone sticks an arrow in your eye, I ain't gonna have a way to pass the time. So stay sharp, you hear? Oh my god. Fine. Thanks, Master. I'll do my best to surpass you. I swear. Master, I think I like the sound of that. Keep listening to me and you'll be alright. Alright. So Rolf just got that silencer, and here's what we're gonna do with that. We're gonna trade. We're gonna go up, and we're gonna find Shine On, and then we're gonna give him it. What level is, Nephany, by the way? Nephany might need to be the one to slay Edward. Edward's gonna be an issue. Edward's gonna be such an issue, dude. Edward's gonna beat me up. I don't want Edward to beat me up. I'm fine, probably, Omni. Probably. No, I'm probably fine. Yeah, because I'm probably fine. Alright, I'm going in. The Apostle's army has left the castle. Alright, order all units to stand by until they encounter the enemy forces. Everyone, there's still hope for Dain. We are the key to that hope, but first, we must win this battle. Why are you still here? You must return to the Apostle's army before the battle begins. That army has enough troops. I think you could use some help on your side. Rayson and Leanne both fight for the people they love. I shall do the same, even if that means fighting against them. I shall fight for Dain on your behalf. Thank you both. It means a lot to me, but are you sure? After all, this seems like a hopeless battle. It's too soon for you to give up hope. You have the Dragon Prince of Goldoa on your side. That counts for something. Kurth is the Prince of Goldoa, so he is a Laguz. Not just a Laguz, he is a black dragon. The black dragons are the strongest of all the Laguz tribes. We have a chance. If Queen Almedha's brother is a black dragon, that means the queen herself must also be a Laguz. Seems like a complicated mess to me. Just the same, he is a powerful ally. You're right, if we can stand our ground, there will be hope for another day. Each day that Dain survives is another day we'll have earned for it. Oh my god. Onward, my brothers, hold nothing back. We must end this battle quickly. Whoa, that's a problem. Guys, it looks like Prince Raphael is fighting for the other side. What do we do now? It is his choice. We can't do anything about it. Well, his choice or not, it makes things a lot more complicated for us. He has sided with our enemies? Has he lost his mind, my dear stupid brother? Prince, what are you doing here? What about the medallion? Weren't you supposed to be... Leanne is watching over it now. Either we convince Raphael to come back to our side, or we drag his unconscious backside over here. Got that? Yes, your majesty. So everyone's fighting. Literally every character in the game is just all gonna fight on the same map, and it's gonna be glorious. Prince Kurthnaga, what will you do now, Ina? Are you going over to the other side too? Prince Tegensi has expressly forbidden us from choosing sides. The Dragon tribe must not fight. I shall attempt to stop the prince. Do what you need to do. Just be careful out there, alright? Yes, sir. Okay. Valencia, please stay back. If a chance for a peace talk arises, I want you to mediate the whole show. I understand. Please be safe. Okay, everyone, get moving. Let's get this mess over with. I mean, if it's a first playthrough, Peleus has to die. So there is that. Doesn't the speedrun do that, Vanguard? I think it does. So this is what the map looks like. All right, we got the Hawks over here, we got the Beast Tribe over here, and then we got Dan. And so remember when I said there's a special condition to fulfill in this chapter for the secret ending scene? The special condition to fill in this chapter is Soren fights Peleus next to Nala. So basically, Soren needs to fight Peleus on the last turn of the map. It has to be the last turn, because it's just not gonna work out. It can't happen this way. Wow, she's got a chest key. Does a long-range tome just work? Wait, I never thought of that. Wow, alright, never mind, this is easier all of a sudden. I have 2 uses of Meteor. How close does he need to get? I could also, like, chauffeur Soren over with Har and drop him here, and then Meteor from there. It depends what the range is. What's the range? 3 to 10. I think we have to chauffeur, because if I put him here, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna have to chauffeur Soren to, like, here, which is outside of Nala's range, and operate from there, probably. That's probably the play. So Hara's gonna carry him. Once we get close enough. Where's Edward, by the way? There he is. Dude, we don't want to fight Edward. We really don't want to fight Edward. Look at this monster. Alright, part 3 endgame. Have a good night, Luna. Well, it's a good night for me. Have a good lunch. Alright, so there is a glowing blue number in the top right. I'm not gonna tell you what it does, because I'm mean. You're gonna find out what it does very shortly. Wow, the number changed from a 0 to a 1. So, believe it or not, in a map with a Laguz Royal, the actual victory condition is not route. We do not actually have to route this map. Instead, there is an alternate condition that will end the map. So also Kurth is over here and he's a dragon. We don't want to fight Kurth. Alright, Crust. Yeah, there's a certain dark god that's been threatening to awaken if we fight too much. Think of the number in the top right, like the countdown. Or perhaps a count up. It counts up one number for every unit that dies, no matter what their affiliation is, and so the speedrun actually brings a lot of weak units and kills them. For this chapter. It kills Astrid. Oh no! Not Astrid. So we have a time limit to get Soren into position here. I forget if it's 80 or 90. I think it's 80. Not Ilyana! You can't kill off Ilyana! No! Oh man, it's a dragon. Death! 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 Fighting! The number's going up! Oh my god, Cha-Cha, okay. I have done it. Put childhood art on the window. No. No, I don't want to. Alright, you've been overruled, Cha-Cha. Ugh, all this chaos, I can barely see straight. It's at 11 already. Are we gonna be able to get Soren into position in time? There's like a point where it kinda slows down. And if I'm less aggressive, then it will go up slower. Like, I just need to get Soren and Har to, like, here, and then Har flies Soren across, drops him, and then we do the thing. I mean, I guess I'm just running in there with Soren. We're just running in! Still no word from the battle. What's going on out there? I should go to my people. They may need me. Hey, just where do you think you're going? Do you think the high and mighty apostle should be traipsing around a battlefield? What? Oh, it's just you. How dare you sneak up on me that way? That beauty from the Holy Guards told me to keep an eye on you. So do me a favor and sit still, will you? But I can't see anything from here. I have to know how my people are faring down there. I can't bear doing nothing. I have an idea. You carry me to a place where I can observe the battle. Don't give me that look. You're the one who agreed to guard me. So do your duty and obey your orders. Come on, let's get moving. Wait a minute. Is that what passes for Bjork logic these days? No wonder you've lost your throne. Ow, stop that. You're going to obey me, or shall I have you chased back home in a cloud of feathers? By the goddess, what have I gotten myself into? As you wish, Empress. My back is yours. Same energy? Really now? Kuroshi. Welcome to my streaming. Alright, Haru's carrying the Soren. I didn't unequip the sleep staff, and now Ike is asleep. Or wait, is that... No, that's one of their own units. Laura's over there. I don't know, we're fine. Does she have it? Hopefully she doesn't have it, but I think she has it. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. So much death. I think it's 80. Man, the place that I'm bringing Har has 3 Thunder Mages standing right there. Why? Why? Ah, Har's getting doubled too because he's carrying Soren. This is iffy. This is weird. Wow, long-range thunder magic. Oh boy. That's exciting. Oh my god. That's pretty epic. Oh, but the level 8 sniper doesn't get Leonardo's broken bow. But I'm afraid not even, well, yeah, not even Leonardo's broken bow can fix him. It's not enough. Alright, we're at 20. Leanne has collapsed. It's over. It's over! Can you Hawks take care of those Thunder Mages for me, man? I'd appreciate. Please? Please? Yay, more units to keep racking up the counter on me. No, they double hard. Man, this is actually going to be kind of annoying to do. It's going to be hard, potentially. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up Soren so early. My body feels like it's on fire. I can hardly breathe. So this is what war feels like. No, please, don't come near me. I don't want to hurt anyone. You're not that broken, Kurth. I got news for you. Oh, it took me a second to get it, surprise. So I wasn't reading the word right, since it's pronounced differently. This is for Dain. This is for our survival. Sorry, Zyhark, you're kind of in the way. They're strong, we can't even slow them down. Sorry, I'm turning back. Nice. Good level up. Ah, these Thunder Mages, man. There are some Thunder Mages causing me problems and they need to die. Because I need to get Soren over here, Luna, for a condition I'm trying to fulfill. Pegasus squad is on their way. I'm just worried about the time limit of number of units here to get this to happen. Because a lot of people are about to start dying. What did you say? Did somebody call for me? Who just called out my name? Micaiah? Micaiah, what's wrong? Wait, I'm coming. I'll be right there. She just leaves. What's the dialogue you can get with Micaiah? She leaves so early in the fight. How do you get the dialogue with Micaiah? She leaves on turn 3. Or I mean, oh, she leaves on 30 dead units, not turn 3. It's probably 30 units that triggers it. There's no warp staves in this game, not a thing. Well, there's a rewarp staff, but it's enemy only. And it's more powerful than the warp staff. Warp staff sucks compared to the rewarp staff. It'd be tricky to do that, Luna, without killing them? Because your allies are killing them too, and once 30 units die, Micaiah will leave the map. So, it'd be tricky to do that. I don't know. Like, I'm barely gonna get Soren there in time, probably. Rescue staff. I would like a rescue staff. Please stop. I need less units to come towards me. You're all just gonna die. I think I know where it is now that you've reminded me that it's on this map. I've played it before. I think I know where this rescue staff is. We're at 33. We're not even halfway there, so I don't need to rush. time limit is approaching. Oh man, stab him, Neffany. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Omni's really tired too. We're forcing each other to be awake. Because if I'm here, Omni has to be here until I finish this chapter. No, Cha-Cha, no bed for you. I stole your bed, Cha-Cha, so you cannot go to bed. I throw biggest rock into window. Oh my god. Freaking Tanner. We're about to hit 40. I'm still fine. Everything's still okay. All Thunder Mages must die. Have a good night, Cha-Cha. Thanks for watching. Oh man. I can hear the number pulsing. The pulses happen faster as we kill more units. Faster and faster. Ooh. Ooh. In 2 more turns, I will be able to attack Micaiah, by the way. This mission needs to not end within 2 more turns. And I think it won't, as long as I'm not overly aggressive. Like, I'm just clearing out the enemies near me, and then we stop. Like, I think we just stop here for this turn now. We don't want to be any more aggressive than I already am being. Probably. They're blocking the squares I need to stand in. Why, dude? Am I gonna be able to make it over there? I think I'm not. Oh, that's so annoying. Everything's ruined. Maybe it'll still work out. Like, maybe I can make it over still, but it looks iffy. Probably not. Oh my god. Why would they do this? If I'm able to make it over now, it's only near Queen Nala, probably. That's not good. It's gonna have to be more to the left rather than to the right. Maybe I can make it to the right of that Draco Knight. I'm sinking. Sinking. Yeah, I'm escaping. Remember when I said I was gonna finish this chapter by 6, by the way? Good meme, good meme, good meme. More units. Har can't make it over because they took all the squares. What do I even do about that? You can move 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's 1 short. Alright, you know what? I'm tired and I'm turning animations off. I need to go to bed. Also, this might not even work because of the shenanigans. I may actually have to start from an earlier turn because of what the Draco Knights did. So I can get over there now. Yeah, I can get over there now. But it's 2 more turns until I can attack, because the turn that... the turn that Soren is, like... I drop Soren from Har, he can't attack. And there's no way that Peleus will focus Soren. He'll attack Har. 100%. 57, 58. Yes, heal yourself. Don't die. Oh no, 59, 60. This is really bad. Man, I saved right here. Can I somehow bait these guys to do something different? Maybe I can bait them to do something different by putting someone over here? If I can bait the Draco Knights to do something different, then that's what we need to do. I'm going to put Sigrun right here, hoping it makes them go more to the left. That's the plan. Let's find out if that works. Ah, they're doing the exact same thing. That doesn't work. I need to be able to move Har that turn. Yeah, we were never planning on finishing the game today. That was never on the table, because I know how much is left. Why do they move? That's so weird. Why do they do that? I can't stop them from doing that. They're just gonna do that. I think I need to restart the chapter. Which is really, really annoying. Oh my god, dude. This is so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, we're gonna do it with animations off from the beginning, and we're gonna change up our strategy a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna move only the units we absolutely need to. Okay. Let's try this round 2. Let's try something slightly different. I'm just gonna sit here and not move, I think. We're not gonna, like, initiate any fights of our own until it's clear we're gonna be able to do this. Like, maybe I, like, take the right path with them? I could take the right path with them instead of going down the center. Welcome back with snacks. Okay. Animations are off. Enemy turns will be a tad quicker. I'm also not fighting as many people, so we're good. I have a strategy. And I believe that this will work. Probably. There's a very good chance that this will work this time, I think, because I'm just being less aggressive. Oh wait, the map animations are still... Can I turn those off for allied units, or is it only mine? Oh wait, animations are... I thought I turned them off! Why are they on, dude? No! I turned them off, I swear. But I thought I turned them off again after saving. I'm clearly just too tired. I thought I did it already. I thought I did it again at the start of my turn. Man, this is a harder condition to meet than I thought. No, Omni, I'm doing this. It's too late. Hey, 10K. I mean, it's nothing new, you know, Butter. This isn't anything new. No, you're enjoying it too, Omni. We're gonna do this. This is easy. Alright. The number's going up again. Oh man, I gotta turn off it. Dude, turn them off! Turn them off! Let's make this a little tad bit quicker. I'm turning them off! Right now, I'm turning them off. I'm just rushing straight there as fast as I can. I'm gonna hopefully not get blocked by the Draco Knights. Alright, animations are off. This is gonna be much quicker. Man, I'm barely contributing and it's already at 15 though. Alright, we're at 20. We're gonna end in like the mid-20s this turn, probably. How are we doing this? Can you just reach Peleus from over here, man? Why not? No, that's not what I... Well, okay, I can still make this work, actually. That doesn't change anything. It's not a meaningful mistake. Because it doesn't change what I do on my turn at all. Oh no, 10k, that's unfortunate. We're gonna do this. This is such an annoying condition though because of the time limit. Is Racing dead? Just don't die. Alright, he's fine. Everything's fine. Exactly as planned. Nothing's going wrong whatsoever. Man, I feel like you'd have to give Har the boots or something if you wanted to reach Micaiah before she left the battlefield. And even then it would be tricky. But maybe with boots, Har could do this better. Probably. Boots are the key! They are the key! Savior probably helps a lot too. Oh, but Savior is on... It's on soft, isn't it? Oh, Fiona by default? So it's still on the other party. I'd have to transfer it over through, like, someone changing sides or something. Alright, I got this. It's my turn. Here we go! This strategy is going to require Racing to be shoved. Okay. I think this works. I've done it! I've crossed the gap! Now just don't die, anybody. Soren also has to not die. Okay, the flare activation is good. Alright, alright. Keep activating flare. Heal up, heal up. Flare tanking. Okay, Soren's gonna live. So that's fine. Now, I'm most concerned about Tanith right now, I think. Okay, thank God that missed. As long as everyone survives to next turn, we've done it. We've done it. Oh my god. There's so much ground you have to cover. Why is this so hard to do? Leonardo. If you thought to end this battle quickly by fighting me, you have made a grave mistake. Oh man. We made it! We made it! There's no way they can reach 80 before the end of the turn. It just can't happen. Let's do it. Soren, use Meteor on Peleus and slay him. Slay him, the new King of Daen. Peleus, how convenient. I can end this farce right now. Surrender or die. Who are you? That mark on your forehead? Is it a mark of spirit protection? No, it's something rather different. But that shape, it looks so much like mine. Is that so? You might be more powerful than you let on. Still, I doubt this changes anything. Prepare yourself, Peleus. But wait, there's so much that I want to ask you. To die in this lonely place, it's my fate, but for Micaiah, I must live. Okay, we did it. That is what we needed to initiate. I think I'm actually safe to hang out over here as long as I'm not in Nala's range. She is the only threatening one. We see it literally after we've beaten the game, Omni. It's part of the credits. It's an extra scene during the credits. One that would not normally play, and that answers a question definitively, that is otherwise not answered in a definitive manner. I have transfer data that contains an Ike and Soren A rank, and they have an A rank in this game as well, which will result in an extra conversation in part 4 of Endgame, or part 5 of Endgame. Actually. I have never done it before either, JTD. That is the first time I've ever done it, just now. Crazy. I have watched it before, because I never thought I was actually going to do it. Believe it or not. I'm slaying! Slaying, I tell you! I wonder, do we get to 80 before I get back to my turn, or what? Do you think this mission ends before my turn pops back up? Yeah, the extra scene with the Black Knight I have done before as well. It is significantly easier to do than the extra Soren scene, it seems like. $65. Oh, I don't think my allies can kill 15 units in one turn, so we have one more turn, like TR said. Or no, JTD said. Dude, I'm tired. I can't read. But we've done it, so we just need, as soon as the number gets to 80, there's just some cutscenes, then we can all go to bed. But they're good cutscenes, so they're actually just gonna wake you up. $70. Yep, it's definitely over after this next turn. There's gonna be enough units dead. Should we try to get the rescue scroll? The rescue scroll is right here. Can I get... I need to advance her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to shove her 6 tiles. Can we shove Heather 6 tiles? I think we can, actually. Smite. Shove. 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 And then shove. All that and I didn't get it. This is the right square. And I didn't get it. I'm about to go to bed. I promise. Because I was trying to finish part 3, DF, and we're going to do it. Part 3 is about to end. This is it. Attack. Attack! Everyone attack! How do I fare against Queen Nala, do you think? It's probably a no on that one, right? Frick! Okay, she doesn't kill me. They also, the mission might, okay, the chapter might end before she attacks me anyway. 4 more units need to die. Because Nala does have an ability that might kill me anyway. Okay, 3 more need to die. 3 more, yeah, I don't want Savage. Come on, 3 more die. Die, die, die. 3 more. 3 more. 2 more. 2 more. 1 more. Oh, Nala didn't attack me. Does she not move? I'm in her range. Alright, maybe she doesn't move. Okay. Ike, I need you to come over here. Something is wrong with Mist. Mist, what's wrong? Ike, my head. It hurts so much. It's the medallion. What do you mean? The medallion is calling out to me. Please, Ike, take me to the medallion. Mist, talk to me. Wake up, please. Go, Ike, get her out of here. But leave everything to us. You have to take care of Mist now. See what's going on with the medallion. What's this light? Is it the medallion? She collapsed too? I get it now. Anyone who has the spirit of order within them is affected by this light. Tabarn, Queen Nala, what are you two doing here? Rayson collapsed suddenly. I figured I'd take him to a safe place. Raphael fell unconscious as well. I thought I'd let him rest with Leanne. But then I found that she had collapsed too. And you think the medallion did this to them? Mist? She's out of tune. She's not in, like, or not out of tune. She's not in rhythm because she's tired. She's not doing the song correctly. I swear. The seal on the medallion is about to break. It can't be controlled anymore. My song won't work anymore. We're running out of time. What are you talking about? Call the apostle. She must sing the Galder of Release. Hurry before it's too late. Please, Ike, I can hear a voice. It's inside my head. The voice is telling me that we must not awaken the Dark God through war. A voice in your head? Mist, what is going? Hey, Mist, wake up! Ulki, do you hear me? Bring the apostle here at once. Are you sure about that? Mist is saying that she should sing the Galder of Release. She's saying that we should wake up the Dark God. The seal will break anyway. If that's the case, then we should take a chance on your sister and do what she says. I agree with the Hawk King. It's too late to calm the Dark God back to sleep. It would take too long. Do you think we'll be safe if the Apostle wakes up the Dark God? Didn't we fight a major war to prevent that from happening a few years ago? I don't know. Are we safe now? But I did always wonder why Heron Queen Lilia passed down the Galder of Release. She must have left it behind for a good reason. I'm willing to bet my life on it. It's the only choice for our survival. Besides, we won't know if it'll work until we try. Alright, let's do it. I brought the apostle with me. And a little extra baggage. Grayson, Leanne! Now, Tabarin, I know you're angry, but we'll work it out when this is over. Not a chance, Nasala. I hope you've said all your prayers and farewells. After I break every bone in your body, I'm going to rip your wings off and feed them to you before you get to die. Hawk King Tabarin, I must ask you for your patience. This man serves under my command. You think I care, child? This is a Laguz matter. You should see yourself out of it very quickly. I will explain later. Put aside your past quarrels for now. Not to repeat the King of Kilvis, but we have more pressing issues we must attend to. Oh, and Hawk King, don't ever call me child again. Fine, you get to live for now, Nasala. Once this is done, though, you're a corpse. So what would you have me do? I will use all the power at my disposal to help in this. Sing the Galder of Release for us. The song that was passed down from the Heron Queen to my mother, then from my mother to Mist. But if I sing that Galder before the medallion, it would awaken the Dark God. This is what my sister said. We must not awaken the Dark God with the spirit of chaos. We must use the Galder of Release instead. The seal will break if we just leave the medallion alone. Please, sing the song. Better than releasing the Dark God through war, is that it? Very well, I shall try. Oh man. Wait, how are you not going to be able to sleep on me? This is like a lullaby almost. What's going on? Nothing's happening. It's not working, but why? A bird? A melody alone won't work. Wait, this is right in the middle of enemy territory. Soth, why are you here? Commander Ike and the Laguz Kings, even the Apostle is here? I thought you'd all be on the battlefield commanding the army. This just got really, really bad. Mist and the Herons collapsed because of that thing. I can hear the voice. Finally, we get to meet. I've been guided by this voice for so long. I've finally found my purpose. Galder consists of melody and lyrics. Without both in harmony, the songs have a mere fraction of their power. Maiden of Day, and the only part I was taught was the melody. I do not know the lyrics. The words, they are passed down through the ages like a bloodline. Though time may pass, their meaning is never lost. When I heard you sing the melody, the words came to me. Micaiah, I don't understand what you're going on about. There's no way you could. Soth, shut up and watch. Alright? Alright. Good. I don't know the words, Butter. They didn't just come to me. I can't whistle! Oh my god. You're so mean. When I heard the melody, the lyrics felt as if they poured out from deep within me. I know this song. I've known it since before I was born. I am... She's waking up. Good morning to you, my goddess. What has happened? 1,000 years have not passed. Why am I awoken early? Indeed, my goddess, you have been asleep for 780 years. During that time, the world kept its promise to you for a mere 200 years, at best. It was as you said, neither Laguz nor Bjork could resist the urge to fight. They are too weak. Though there are 220 years left until the 1,000th year, there is no longer any need to wait. Is that so? That is your analysis? Then I shall pass down my judgment. I will save them from themselves. Ugh. Mist, how do you feel? Ike, you look so worried. What happened? Where am I anyway? The last I remember, I was on the battlefield. You don't remember? I had a horrible headache and my stomach really hurt. Then suddenly it all went away. Ugh. Raisin? Tabarn, what is this place? Are you alright, Raisin? Nisala, why are you here? You betrayed us again, you dastard! I had my reasons. I know you'll never forgive me, but I at least want you to hear me out. But it can wait. Tabarn and I will work out our problems first. You go ahead and sleep now, alright? Very well. I'm glad to hear that. Start talking before I tear your arms off. Whatever my reasons, you won't forgive me. I know that. But I'm asking you to put your feelings aside for now. We're both worried about the herons, right? You spineless piece of trash. You used that line on me before, remember? And look what my forgiveness did to my people. You live now because I choose for you to live, Nisala. Once this mess gets sorted, though, I'll be wearing your beak as a trophy. Get out of my sight. Raphael and Leanne are still out cold. Will they be alright? There's no need to worry. They're just not used to the spirit of chaos being so near. They'll wake up soon. Micaiah, what happened to the Dark God? Is she awake? I'm not Micaiah. She's sleeping right now. What? What are you saying? If you're not Micaiah, then where is she? I wonder where Ashera is. We must hurry and make our judgment. Wait, what are you doing? No, you must consult with me first. No, don't do this.
How are you feeling?
It's weird, but I feel great.
Like a weight's been lifted from our shoulders.
But the battlefield hasn't changed a bit. And yet all the negative energy is gone. How could that be?
No matter. So long as things on the battlefield go well.
You're right. But what if we can end this now?
What if we could? What then? War is a simple thing. What comes after? That is hard. Diplomacy is a battle that I have never known how to fight. What is it? You think it will rain?
No, not rain.
And everyone's dead. The end. Mist, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. What happened, though? What was that light? I don't know, but it's very quiet outside. Too quiet. I hope everyone's okay. So, can you tell what's going on out there? Impossible. I can't hear anything. Either that light took my hearing, or there's nothing out there. What do you mean? There were thousands of troops. I'll go take a look. It's time, everyone. Let's go outside. Hey, Micaiah, wait! Another cutscene. Let's go.
What happened? There's statues. Hey! Anyone? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Somebody please! Somebody please!
Answer me! Answer me! Is anyone here?
No, no one's there. They all got owned. Alright, and we're ending there. Let's just end there. Nobody who hasn't seen the game before has any idea what's going on.
You have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure as I would reward your success.
Order and chaos, a goddess divided, judgment, hope, and an ancient covenant. All armies march toward the goddess's tower to learn what has happened to their world. Part 4, Gods and Men.
Alright, we are ending there. So, I'm just gonna leave it on that cliffhanger. So if you've never seen the game before, we will figure out what's going on next time. If you have, we're starting part 4 next time. I might do it tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure yet. But we did it. We fulfilled all the conditions for all the secret ending stuff. Including the scene. By the way, the scene that we just unlocked with the Soren fight, it takes like a minute to get through. It's not a super long scene. But it has important information in it. Well, okay, fine. Today and Friday. Okay, I'm going to bed, DF. Alright, guys. Good night, good night. I am done for today. Let me find somebody to host really quick. And we will start up part 4 next time. Last part of the game. And it's not that long. There you go. You get a look at what's coming. Alright, I'm gonna raid a Wabi. Everyone have a good night. I will likely pick this up again today. Well, okay, I can either pick it up today or wait until Friday, but if I wait until Friday, we have to do all of part 4 in one day, and that's actually not practical. Because how many chapters are there? There's 6 chapters, and then there's 11 chapters in part 4. So it should probably be 2 days. So I'll probably stream today, and we'll do part of part 4, and then we'll do the rest of it tomorrow. Thanks, Omni. I'm going to get my license renewed so that I don't get stranded in Florida. That's what's going on. For GDQ. Alright. Good night.